Drinking some delicious lagers from Ultra Brewery.
Cheers, y'all.
Thank you guys for our sponsor for campaign 1, of course. And then take a drive around the hall.
I love getting stuffed.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about getting stuffed in a hot minute. Lager's been on vacation. But it's filled my mouth, I got it everywhere. Alright, moving on. Who wants to do a toast?
A toast.
Technically, Kristen did it last time, so.
Thanks.
I did.
Well, I'm giving you the opportunity now, Eric. All right, I'll toast.
Alright.
Benji, you're the real one. You're a real one.
Raise a glass for me. To the friends we have, to the friends we had, and to friends to come. Cheers.
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 Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink.
I like that. Y'all did sound effects. Which are literally close enough that you could have actually cheers.
I couldn't reach. I'm way back here.
It's more fun to just
I
say it.
refuse to cheers the coffee cup. No.
Our last thing before we get into the session is we do have a Patreon, TikTok, and YouTube. Well, also Instagram. So if you guys want to check us out on all of those things, you can find us. And there is a website of a sort, but it's just going to be a collection of all the other social media stuff. So you can just follow us where you get the content. It's weird talking to the public as I'm looking at all of you in your faces.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
Please follow us.
I
When
follow
I
you
had
on
like a
TikTok.
smiley face, like right behind all y'all, so I can just stare at like the people. You said you're on TikTok?
Yeah, I followed you.
Oh fuck yeah!
Cha-ching.
Actually, I think he's the one that's posting on TikTok right now.
I am posting for
Nice.
us. Yeah.
Are you?
I'm
Keep
trying
them coming.
to. Yeah.
Cool.
Because we're just a bunch of comedians over here.
When you have a flash of creativity,
Oh.
make a TikTok. Okay.
Feel that?
Now pay us money.
Now give us. Give. And then I kiss you on the cheek.
What?
And then I guess you're
It's just an extra perk that comes with being a Patreon member.
Oh.
You know.
You show up to the studio.
You
get a
wouldn't.
kiss
I
on the
mean,
cheek.
they wouldn't know that unless
Very
they saw.
French.
Unless they saw.
Well, so far, Chris and I are the only patrons. So
Oh, shame.
Oh,
you have to give us kisses on our cheek now.
well, we'll see the receipts. We'll see the receipts. Let me see the monthly subscription receipt, and then we'll talk.
All right.
I need to see your statement.
Sir, let me see your banking statement, please.
Alright, so let's get into session 18. Casting fate. When we last left the other guys, they teleported to Skulver and were immediately caught by Galwan as she was on her way to Thorleif's balcony. Deciding to take a bit of a scenic route, you guys made your way through Skulver, much to Brynlar's frustration, and also playing musical rooms and hallways going through the castle inside the mountain, if you will. You eventually make it to Thorleif's little balcony where he's looking over a map, and the daddy situation of seeing Brynlar and Thorleif together was a magical moment that we all enjoyed. Soon after that, he expresses a bit of a concern of what's going on and points out that a lot of their troops are headed down the main path of Kunivar to where the cities of Besmith are getting taken over and the small towns around. However, to get on the other side and to, in a way, seek revenge for some of their soldiers being attacked, they're hired to go through Baroner's Blight, which they're gonna need a guide to make it through. I saw that middle finger, Benji.
Sorry,
Wow.
other fingers dirty. You said you're gonna be warm.
But they're going to go through Baroner's Blight. Yes, Baroner's Blight, and try to show up on the other side and also maybe solve a problem on the way through. Thorleaf didn't know who they were going to send. So thankfully, you guys are here. On your way out of the castle, Watson and Bryn go to meet their guide with Galworn, and Burrell and Wolf are immediately, they just go off on their own to one of the many training camps in Skulver. And Burrell shows interest in Wolf's training and says that he's not going to go through the Blight with them, and he's going to go down the main path, that neither of them need to be stuck on the same way in the same cave. Plus, with more people going through the mountain, it's going to be more of a trouble. However, that while they're here, they need to take advantage of the time and look into more training for Wolf. So a bit of a rushed battle and some training, kind of guiding Wolf's rage and focus a little bit better. They move on and meet the rest of the team in the Northern Glory, where Galworn immediately pulls them all into a private room, and they meet. Well, damn it, I wanted to start with Obi, but I forgot that Obi was like a half.
Did you forget my name?
No, it's Giselle.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted to start with Obi, but I'm like, no one knows Obi until afterwards, and I forgot the train of thought, so I stumbled over my own self. They meet Giselle, and right behind Giselle is Obi, a giant owl bear, which is Hinster in a private room. Galworn kind of stands in the back and eats a bunch of worms as the crew talks and meets Giselle, and they discuss that when they're going through Baroner's Blight, there's only one rule, and that is Giselle is right, and you have to do everything that she says. So with much convincing, everyone agrees to it, and they wake up the next morning to head out. They drop in, and they literally drop in to Baroner's Blight, some of you making it, some of you not. And they continue going down to immediately running into a group of cave fishers that have these disgusting purple pustules on every aspect of the carapace. After a lot of interesting battles, Bryn, going through a bit of a few misses, decides that he's going to pull one out of the deck of cards and he's going to literally thunderclap one of these fishers with a sword, causing the girls to go deaf.
Clapping cheeks.
You wish. You wish.
Is that what happened?
He accidentally rolled.
That was funny.
Shortly after that, the beasts were killed, and they now are dealing with the repercussions of said battle, which is where we actually pick up for the session. So, you guys have to continue down the pathway. Before we do anything else, Giselle, go ahead and roll a survival check.
Go ahead and roll for us.
Just roll. Oh god. I'm good at survival though.
Let's see.
10.
Oh, you're a little disoriented. It's kind of
I
hard
was
to
deafened.
figure out where
Oh,
you're
please,
going.
I made you undeafened. Both of you. Maybe you'll remember.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that.
Undeafened.
Yeah. I burnt my fucking spell slots to fucking repay my debt back to you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Much appreciation.
So I guess after the battle, Obi comes out of nowhere and deems it safe and just joins the party.
Happy as shit.
There you are.
Alright, so you continue to kind of make your way, and there are a lot of unexpected paths that are a little confusing, but you're doing the best that you can, kind of going through, and there's random holes kind of carved into the side of this like canyon, which look kind of new, but kind of old at the same time.
Can I investigate?
Sure.
A little bit down towards you.
14.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
14.
14.
So you go and you can see that they have claw marks and scratches in the side of these little tunnels. They're small, the size of about a bowling ball. They don't look like they've been used within like the time that you've been here, but these do see a bit of like regular use from like a travel of a creature. Nothing that would spike your immediate danger.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just keep my guard up and tell the party, be on your guard. And
Can I ask a question? What's the assembly line here?
Yeah,
Are we single file?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in my head. I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, how
I'm
narrow
glad.
is
You know what? I'm glad. Go.
how narrow is the passage?
You guys want to
or
roll a
what?
perception?
I do. You know what? I do.
Sure.
I do actually.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and get the night started, shall
See the
we?
walls?
That's a 10.
Oh,
Nice.
Getting that
I'm doing
nice.
better than I did last week.
25.
Oh wow.
Literally? Fuck off, Chief.
Oh, that's much better than I
Insane.
thought it would be. 17.
I got a 5.
We're distracted by Obi.
Got a 5.
I'm fully distracted with Obi right now.
So you're in a space that's about 25 feet from wall to wall, and it rises up in the air about 15 feet, and instead of going straight up like you would a normal dungeon, it kind of like caves in a little bit, so it's a rounded ceiling. Kind of smooth, kind of sharp. Let's say like if you go through like a stalagmite cavern, the wall is a little sharp areas, but a lot of it's still solid from the little drippings of water and all that shit that's going on. It's dark, obviously, because you're underground or inside of a mountain. So it's not too much else that you can pay attention to. The further you look, the darker it gets, and then you kind of lose it. But there's no like lanterns or anything like that. There's just occasional pocket, like a little hole that was carved into the wall that you investigated already.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Do we know how long we've been?
like campfire.
Oh, yeah, you guys left early in the morning. You've only been there. You went and had a battle. So I'd say it's only been probably like a few hours.
Okay.
So around noonish, probably a little bit before noon, actually.
No.
Does anybody want to stop for a rest, eat, or
Oh,
cover?
No.
I'm ready to go. My legs feel good after a good battle.
My ears are a lot better. So I'm alright.
Yeah, well, that's because of me, by the way.
Yeah.
Both the deafening and the
Cause
fixing.
and effect or whatever.
So you're welcome.
I
I'm not
yes.
saying thank you. I'm still mad about that.
You're crazy.
You'll get over it.
I will not give it over it if it attracts more creatures.
That's
Speaking of creatures, what's next for us? In the tunnel. You've run this route before?
I have, but these holes seem new. Seems like there have been some burrowing. I'm not sure what made them.
Those creatures we just killed back there.
Maybe. I mean, those were kind of large. These are smaller.
Alright, keep your eye out for them.
twice now I've been told to be on my guard in less than 5 minutes.
What's in be on your guard?
Oh, there it is again.
He has a point.
Just go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Ooh, D8. You got it, it's right there.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, you want your
My
extra
special
one.
ones, yeah. Till they lead me astray.
That's good.
6.
All right, now roll a d4.
Okay. 1.
Oh, excellent.
The whole cave collapses.
1 large dragon.
I forgot to get your characters on here. So you continue to make your way down. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Make your way down the cavern. You're following the pathway, and Brindler's asking where exactly are we headed, and Giselle's like, all right, we're gonna keep going. And so you come up, and there's another situation. Like, God damn it! So these caverns have been totally switched around, and so you're kind of navigating as best your ability, but you see the red herrings everywhere. And so you take a right turn, and you're going down, and you walk into this open cavern area.
Oh, there's a map.
Yeah, it's
This
just
is what happens when you show
different
up
stuff.
late.
Yeah.
So you walk in and you see this open, oddly squarish cavern area that has glowing mushrooms covering the top part of the ceiling that emits this dark bluish hue on everything around, and there's a large pillar with little rocks, little pebbles all around. And it is quiet.
The mushrooms, are they the buttons?
No.
Okay, they're different.
Yeah.
Can I investigate the mushrooms?
You can investigate the mushrooms.
Would that be nature or investigation?
Nature.
Guidance.
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank
tap
you.
While she's doing that, Brenda's gonna pick a rock up, a rather medium-sized rock, and cast light on it, and just kind of toss it towards the middle part of the room,
Okay.
and just get some more light in there. I know I got dark vision, but just to see if there's anything else.
Those mushrooms are glowing too.
11. That's going in the dice jail.
Wolf's gonna pull out that ebony pipe and just start puffing on it.
Okay.
But he's gonna see if he notices if the smoke goes in any weird directions.
Oh, interesting.
Cool guy style.
Cool guys.
Actual cool guy.
right, let's do this in order.
Sorry.
You rolled for investigation nature for the mushrooms.
11.
You recognize them as a common eating. They're not dangerous or poisonous. They just grow in the caverns on the roof part, and they just glow soft blue. There's nothing super fancy about them. They're just kind of like a fungus that grows there. All right, who was next? You?
Yeah, I just threw the ball of light in the middle of the room.
So amidst this light that goes all around, where do you want to put your ball of light, sir? Here, let's use this yellow one.
Like right here. Yeah, right there. That's fine.
All right. So light is cast all around, and deep shadows are going to be on this side.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Wow, it's not that bright. Yeah, so you get a nice circle. You guys can see around you. How about that? You don't see too much else. There's dust in some spots, rubble, kind of not like foot traffic, but you see there's not a. You can see that there is a path that is usually taken. Everything else kind of sits on the side, and it's kind of open. You don't really have any indication with the light of what the cavern would be used for.
I'm gonna just walk.
Should we proceed? Full?
I'm gonna just start walking back up to the light to pick it up
Oh.
Okay.
and then toss it again.
So wait, so that giant circle is in like an altar or just a
Is that a
Raised
pillar?
pedestal.
Yeah, it's like
or
a
it's a pillar?
yes, pillar like a
That
column and
goes to the
to the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay. And the 4 are other pillars?
The mushrooms. Right?
Oh, those are
The
mushrooms. too.
smaller circles.
No,
are
okay.
the pillars.
So
Yeah,
there-
the 4.
yeah, these are just little rocks
Okay,
that are
yeah.
decorating the area. I didn't draw any of the
It's just a giant
the
pillar.
mushroom. Yeah, the mushrooms are on the ceiling.
How dare you?
I know. Fuck me. Anyway, so you move forward to get
to grab the rock again.
grab thing. Okay, make a deck save for
Oh,
me.
I knew it.
7.
Oh my.
That was really bad.
Not a good rolling. Was that with your new skin?
Unfortunately. Okay, let's not
Man's
talk
gonna
about
be changing dice like 8 times.
I just
today.
asked. I just asked.
Just got a new skin though.
All right, so you rolled a 7
Yes.
on your deck save.
Yes. Yes, I did.
That
Am I
is-
dead?
No.
That's my
You
next
are
question.
dead.
You died.
Yeah, you die.
I will need everyone else to roll for initiation.
Initiative?
Thank God. Initiative. Roll for initiative, son of a bitch.
Initiation.
Me too,
We're
right?
in a cult.
You know how many times that I've done that though? It just happens all the time.
Hang on. Where is it?
I'm rolling for a 0.
No. Well,
I'm not. Okay.
not yet.
That's not good.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
17.
12. Oh, who wants to? Do you want to?
Okay, never mind.
Give me advantage, please, God.
12,
Vigilant listening.
17.
And I got 14.
I got 14.
Oh, this thing is so annoying.
The ring.
Ah,
Is it bothering you today?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want to take it out?
I can't.
Or you can't? Damn, you're trying to hold it down,
where's my mask go?
Can you take like Advil or Tylenol?
There's one
Took some earlier.
on the table. It's the ball of light.
So let us go here. You're last.
I mean, I'm used to it.
So as you
Failed
go
deck
and
save.
pick up this light, you almost get up, but you get caught as this giant purple, gross, pusty-looking, moldy, gelatinous cube falls down and engulfs you inside, and just.
Oh no!
Can they hear me yelling in this thing?
Yeah, probably muffled. Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
Wolf's just gonna look at this thing like.
That might be like, what's it?
Yeah.
Wolf's like, I can't punch it, I can't chop it, I don't know what to do.
We're coming.
Have I fought gelatinous
Just like in a
cubes
jello
before?
cube. Just
I forgot to get something that would make this. Which had a square. I do have a square.
Oh wait, I got
I
you,
have an
fam. I
idea.
got you, fam. I still got
I have my octopus.
150 feet of rope.
nice. I got an idea though.
Do you want my
I'll get you
octopus?
out of this. If it doesn't work,
That's
I'll get
cute.
you out.
I'll use this because it's an actual square.
Sure.
You're in it.
Yeah, he went to the
big is it? Oh.
It's 15 feet by 15 feet.
What?
It's a chunk boy. Swallowed him right up.
That's a big one.
Got you, boy.
Yep, dude. She.
Yep.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
First one's first. Giselle, you're first.
Have I fought these things before?
You fought a regular one.
Oh, this is a big one.
This is
big,
a
pussy, nasty boy.
yeah, purple one. They're not normally purple. It looks weird.
Am I... Well, I guess I can use my movement to... Actually, no. I'm gonna stay back. And if I need to, move back to fire an arrow at it.
Let's see. Where do you guys want to be? That's a better way to ask this
I'm
question.
in the back.
Want to be back? All right.
I mean, not too far back.
Do you want to be over here?
Yeah, I want to move back so that it's not, like, disadvantage or whatever.
All right. So you got about 15 feet between you and
Okay.
the cube. Wolf, where do you want to be?
Vol's just gonna be like, I don't know. I just want to be about
You want to be right here?
10, 15 feet away from it, and I'm gonna pull out both my hand axes and
Okay.
just stand there and look at the signal like, what the hell?
No, we know where you are.
No.
So yeah, you can fire your arrow if you want to now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Always can I try?
Yeah, that was a cute.
Hey, where's that
I'm rolling
advantage
like
up
shit today. That's an 8.
When
The
you
heads?
roll initiative.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay,
I
cool.
guess.
Yeah, but you know what you see.
I thought you were gonna roll.
I know.
But
Oh my God.
the next initiative.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And
4
then,
points of damage.
as a bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh no, I can also do Slayer's Prey. You designate one creature you see within 60 feet. I always forget about this. And the first time each turn that you hit it, it takes an extra 1d6 of damage.
Nice.
And if it lasts. Yeah, okay. Just more damage. 3. Extra 3.
Nice.
And I shout just at the cube thing, I guess. Because my charisma's not that good, but my wisdom's high, I guess. I don't know, I'm just like, release him.
So as soon as the air kind of flies through and just sticks right in there, and then
Ooh, doesn't go through.
it stays, and then it slowly closes up, and then you can see the arrow disintegrates inside of the, this purple
Oh no.
mass. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a little bit of
That's good.
smoke coming
That's
out of the
why
hole.
I did that.
Oh, fun. What do I have in my inventory?
You did hurt it though. It just ate your arrow afterwards.
Yeah, I need to minus 1 arrow.
Wolf. Your turn. Unless you have movement still.
I
You wanna-
moved back.
Oh, that was your move? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, Wolf, sorry, your turn.
Vol's just gonna be like, Brad! And he's gonna take his axes and just
Nice.
right away.
Okay.
Or first, he's going to just get a little angry at this thing for
Just a little.
getting bamboozling me a little
Just took your buddy away.
bit. Yeah, it just took my bread and butter away.
As you're throwing your axes
friend.
at me, essentially, I'm gonna say, "Don't fucking!" I just seen an axe go through the jello and hit me in the cube.
Well, I aimed not at you.
It just stops.
Yeah,
I have a
exactly.
good shot.
Where is it? Why is it not showing?
Though maybe not with the 8 or whatever I rolled.
Is it making you cry?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's good stuff. She's so emotional about this cube.
Yeah.
Does a
Yeah,
14
Cubes, man.
It does.
Cubes.
My Bryn. My armored blonde-haired
7,
Fellow
8,
friend.
9,
pretty boy.
10, 11 points of
Yo,
damage.
I love that.
All right.
And then he's gonna throw the second axe with his offhand.
Gotta save
2-weapon attack.
Two weapons, 2 axes flying through the air.
Second one, 17 to hit.
Yep.
Gets 4.
I hope y'all don't miss this
8
thing.
points
It's
of
fucking
damage.
huge and slow.
from those.
How much?
You said
8
miss?
And a
points
natural
more.
one.
Okay.
Got you, fam.
And Volsa go to return them. Does like anything happen?
Yeah, so when you throw your axes, you slice and cut into it a little bit, and you can see it kind of like some of it oozes onto the ground and turns into this black, purplish, wispy smoke. And as you pull them back, there's pull and a draw, so it takes a little bit, and you finally.
So they like don't want to come back.
Yeah, they do come back to you though. So they didn't go all the way through. You kind of like sliced off a chunk and it came back, and you notice that it's kind of like been eaten. Like your axe blades are like glossy and they're smoking a little bit.
Instead of movement, can I use that for something else? Not move and just.
Yeah, what I'm curious now. What do you got?
I just want to take one of the ropes that I've got and tie it to my waist.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That'll end your turn.
Yeah.
You ready and all tied up? Nice little knot.
Yeah.
Watson, what do you got? What do you got for us?
My Brittany!
Oh my god.
I had to. So if I speak and stuff like that, that's considered my action. Like if I say something to Wolf to see what he's up to. I see him
If
tying
you're
the
having like a
rope.
conversation, then yes. If it's just like I'm gonna shout a phrase while I'm stabby stab stab,
Yeah,
then
okay.
you're fine.
So I see Wolf tying the rope to himself, and I'm gonna be like, "Are you gonna go in after him?"
I'll just yell back to her. No, I'm gonna send one of you. It's just
Fair
gonna
enough.
chuck somebody into this thing if you can.
I'm gonna like just motion, make some little movements with my hand, and that's gonna be like a little constellation stardust thing, and I'm gonna cast fairy fire on it.
Ooh.
It's a dex save, which I'm assuming this really shit at.
Sleep. That's as fuck, boy. I got an 11.
Okay, so like it's outlined in like that like twilight energy, and then everything in like a 20-foot cube is. And then it has anybody that attacks it, attack rolls, they have advantage on it. So every time you attack them.
Ooh.
And it also can't benefit from being invisible. That's it.
Ironic.
And then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it. Wisdom save.
Whoa! Holy shit, I'm stupid. 7.
7. Okay. It already has hit points missing.
Yes.
Okay. D12. Which I thought that was a 7. 8.
And
Mhm.
all right.
And I'm going to use my movement. Nice. Just skirt. There.
Please give me a second for the DM to do some damn math. Anger is building.
Hopefully, letting Wolf go in.
Brenner's got an idea.
Good.
So does
Don't
Giselle.
worry.
Disintegrated by acid. I was gonna throw something in on a rope, but the rope's gonna get chomped off.
Thanks.
All right, so
I don't
now
have
it's the
anything
blob's
else.
turn, or the cube, gelatinous cube, the giant purple pustule thing. And you can see this axis, and arrows are kind of coming in and hitting it, and it's glowing, and then it's got fucking smashed with magic, and it doesn't seem to care. It jiggles, it wiggles, it's happy.
His money don't.
But you
jiggle,
do
jiggle.
see these leftover like bone shards
His money
and
don't
other
jiggle,
like
jiggle.
sharp rocks inside of this starts to turn inside, and it turns faster and faster and faster, and is closing in around Bren,
Oh no!
and it starts to like rip up his armor from the inside.
It's scorching my fucking armor. I'm pissed.
We just hear.
You just shined it. Yeah.
I just find this fucking.
Oh yeah, you're not clean no more.
Well, where's my stats? Oh. 17 hit? Alright. So it bounces off your armor. And you can kind of see like where y'all cut and hit it with the arrows. There's more smoke kind of coming out. It's just like fighting and just turning on the inside, but it doesn't actually affect you. The little fragments don't break through your armor. It's nice armor. Good job, man.
What can I say?
So that ends its turn, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Roger.
You should have.
Come on, baby. That's a 21.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. You can feel that the gelatinous stuff around you is supposed to hurt, but it just doesn't bother you. You're just like feeling the holy juice. Your goal is on your side,
That's
and it doesn't seem to be burning your skin. It tingles,
Yeah.
but you're still fighting through. It doesn't hurt yet.
Alright. So Brindler wants to cast Misty Step. Can I teleport out of this thing to a unoccupied space 30 feet in front of me?
Would he be grappled?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
What is Misty Step's components like? Is it like verbal, somatic, or anything like that?
Components.
I mean, like,
verbal.
does it say verbal, somatic?
Verbal.
Oh.
Oh, I guess if you can speak.
Yeah, can he?
You could do that, or you can try to escape by making a strength check.
No, I'm gonna just do that.
You don't miss your step out.
I'm just gonna do it.
All right, go for it, my man. That works. That's
In
fine.
very sick fashion. Brindler's just gonna disappear. And then
Like a wispy
I'm gonna pop up next to Giselle.
Are
on
you
her
leaving your
left
light cube inside of the?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Over here on the
On
other
the other
side.
side.
Glowing
right
jello
there.
now.
All right. Yeah. You have officially
yeah.
left, and then you can kind of see like some of the purple stuff kind of go back in and goes around the light, and it still glows from the inside. So it creates even more of a weird look.
And then I'm just gonna be like, that was fucking weird. And, like wiping like slime off of me. And then I'm gonna cast as my bonus Sacred Flame.
All right.
Dex save of 13.
Of course.
Burn that bitch.
You guys and your fucking spells. 10.
Alright, let me see what I get here. 13 damage. Fire damage. Or radiant, whatever.
Radiant damage.
Flame like radiance.
All right, roll a d8.
Roger. 4.
All right, gets an extra 4 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, do we see that?
A little radiant damage.
Glows a little bit on the cuts where you slice and attack it, and it burns before it turns back to a purple, like the misty smoke shit.
Good to know.
It comes back down to Giselle.
Alright. I see Bran appear next to me and I say, I was gonna get you. And then I charge it.
Right.
Because I don't want to lose any more arrows. So while I'm charging, I draw my swords and I'm gonna slash at it.
Slashy
All right.
Slashy slash. God, I'm rolling like shit tonight.
That's not bad.
Where's my short swords? One's a 10 and one's a 13.
Both hit.
Sweet.
He's slow.
No armor.
He's thick, boy. He's thick.
Take this.
That is 8 points and 6 points damage.
Well, that was incorrect, Matt. You stupid.
Need a calculator over there.
That's what I'm using.
Oh.
That's the thing.
All right, just go do 2 more cuts, and as you're going through, you see it kind of cuts through, and a splash of smoke comes out. You're just continue chunking the thing out. It's starting to look a little bit like Swiss cheese.
Excellent.
It doesn't actually regrow more gelatinous shit.
Okay.
It just doesn't do anything but like slowly eat shit alive, apparently.
Okay. And yeah, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna do extra d6 of damage. Because
See what you
fuck
can do.
this cube. 5.
All right.
And that's all she wrote.
Wolf.
Does Wolf notice if Brenler's fiery
Stress.
shit
Is that
does
what it is?
anything?
Oh,
Does-
well, it's
does he
like
go, "Oh, hey,
remind you to
fire is
relax.
good."
Your stress is 99.
I can make a check.
I would, yeah. Do a perception check, but do it with advantage.
Is that music?
Your character tends to pay attention to combat a lot.
It ain't fire.
22.
Yeah, you notice.
Does it do damage? Like extra or fire? Fire is good. That's what it
Fire
is.
bad.
You would have thought fire is good, but it's not fire you're used to seeing. It was white. It wasn't like orange or yellow flame.
Steel hot. So metal.
Wolf's just gonna shrug.
Oh my god.
Just take out two more axes and just keep chucking these.
Alright, roll for
axes
attack.
That's funny.
Does not compute.
That's on par. That's on brand.
out. Does a 12 hit?
It does.
You get advantage too. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Actually, he's pretty easy to hit, so I think I'm gonna take that off.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
9 hit.
Yeah.
9 more points of damage. And then he's just gonna chuck a third axe.
Alright.
Dang.
How many axes you got?
I've got 4 in total.
So many. Everywhere.
That hits. If the previous ones hit, that hits.
I trust you.
Hit me in.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh. Giant chunk.
It is looking thin. It is on a diet plan, and you guys have hacked and cut a lot of this stuff out. You can see some of the rocks and little like leftover bones and stuff kind of like falling down on the floor to the bottom. And you also notice that some of the ground is disturbed. It's like the chunks as you cut it out, it's like eating away as it sits there for a long time. But it looks beat up, but you still have a good ways to go. Like I got more to chunk up.
Movement. I'm just gonna run 40 feet. Can I get past it, like between it and the wall?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25. Where else am I gonna go?
25 feet.
You wanna keep going this way?
Yeah, keep going.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, and he's just gonna be dragging the rope along with him. Just
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot.
rope's
rope.
around his waist, and the rope's just like.
Got a new pet.
All right, that works. Watson, your turn.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at it.
What's the spirit? Get it? Guiding bolt.
One. A 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
Said not to roll the blue dice.
I know, it's all mishmashed. These are yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2 of mine and 2 of yours. 10, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's damage. Nice,
Radiant.
nice. Ooh, roll a d8.
6.
Extra 6 damage.
And then I'm going to Sacred Flame.
That's me, isn't it?
Yes. Dex save.
Oh, big boy coming in for 14.
Miss. Yes. Sucko. 6.
Damn, I thought I
Radiant.
just
6.
wiggled my way out of it, but no.
6 radiant.
Roll another d.
3.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like trying to.
Very
Sorry.
good. Very
No,
good.
you're good. You're good.
And I'm gonna use my movement to go over here behind this rock, a little base past the rock. It's 6. Yes. 6.
Oh, goody. Okay. So now it's the cube's turn, and it is going to move to the closest person, which is Wolf. It's going to roll, and as it rolls, the light is going to be just like, oh. Just roving around everywhere as the light is
like a
blocked by
disco
chunks
ball.
still inside of
Oh my
it.
god, it is.
It's going to try and engulf.
We made a rave in the cave.
Swedish disco.
It's going to try and engulf the Wolf. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, I get advantage on that.
I down your wall you left, mate. It's super fun in there.
18.
Cave raid.
So you dodge it.
Okay, great.
Bolt's just like,
It tries to get up and engulf you, but you dodge it and it smashes into the wall. And as it smashes, it's gonna rearrange some of its like rocks and try to like hit you with the rocks as it's trying to form itself back. So. Actually, no, it only gets one go. So it's gonna smash through the fucking wall and not do a goddamn thing. So that brings us to Brent. Oh man, what does that have to do?
Ren's gonna be casting another sacred flame at him. So go ahead and dex save for me.
Oh yeah, I got you, brother. You know, dexterity fucking cute. Yeah, that's an 8.
Alright, let me go ahead and tally it up here.
Tally ho.
Let's see, that's a 10. I'll roll the d8.
That's now the size. So you chopped it up.
14 total.
14. Damn. Okay.
And then I'm gonna just do it again.
Do it. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
Woo! That's a -1.
Alright.
Oh man.
It is not nimble. That's for sure.
Alright, so that's 12. 12.
Okay. This looks rough. It's getting smaller and smaller. You guys keep chop. Keep chopping it up.
Wait, did you roll for your radiant damage extra?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
It's all calculated. It's all calculated.
Oh,
All
nice.
right.
Wow, this guy
I
is
know.
professional. Just
I'm excited that because radiant damage actually does something extra for me
Back
here.
off.
Okay. I did run up, so I am like up to the pillar, wherever it was. Yeah,
So now you're gonna run up closer to him?
yeah, I'm still just
Chasing that bitch.
determined to kill that thing.
On his ass.
Get close.
Fuck that cube.
Smaller and smaller every time you guys get it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll the golden die, see if that does anything.
Whoa, that is pretty.
Yeah, the golden snitch. God, I always look at initiative. I mean, it's a 17.
Oh yeah, that hits. That's it. Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
the other one is a 16 plus some. So the short swords, swipe. Slash. Oh, nice. 12 and 10. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope. Yes. Maybe.
Yes, no. Yes,
Nope.
no.
No. 9 and 8. Looked at my other one.
Alright.
And still got.
Still going.
Oh my gosh.
Still got
well, I
chunk.
still got Slayer's Prey on it, so.
Light it up.
5.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Die.
Another little bit taken away.
Why won't you die?
It's about the size of like a frail human at this point, just slowly wobbling and woodling its way over to you, or in between you and Wolf at this point. Which Wolf? It's your turn.
Take it out.
Wolf's just gonna be like, and like go like Drax and Guardians of the Galaxy. The second one just with hand axes.
Let me see what you got.
You guys are hacking at this poor thing. Chunks flying at
Well,
everywhere.
Hits.
And he's making 2 up an attack on the first one. So
Okay.
12 for the first one.
See, it's indoor.
5 for the second one.
A 5?
Yeah.
Oh, that actually misses.
Whoosh. I didn't attack, sorry. I
Oh.
rolled damage twice. $10 for the attack on the second one.
That hits.
Okay. Do you want to keep the damage from the first time, or do you want me to re-roll damage?
No, that works. You just have to remind me what it was.
It was 5 total.
5? Okay, yeah. Good. Cool.
And then he's gonna second attack, use his second attack to just chop again with another hand axe.
Alright.
For natural 20.
Damn.
Let's see what you got, big boy. Actually, you can literally just tell me how you want to do it.
I just want to see
Very nice.
15 points of damage. He's just gonna keep chopping until like it just disintegrates, and then just keep yelling as he's like slicing at it.
These little purple globs of gel are just flying everywhere, just kind of sticking things, and the longer it sticks there, it kind of like eats it away a little bit. And so, it's a mess. Y'all have gel stuff all over you. You're covered in this purple gunk, and you're kind of starting to smoke and steam a little bit as you're getting covered by the stuff. But you do defeat this purple pustule gelatinous cube, and the threat is over.
Wolf's just gonna be panting a little bit, like the smoke out of his pipe's gonna be like a steam engine. He's like,
You still have your pipe in your mouth?
yeah, he's still fighting with the pipe. He's just gonna be like, what are
I
they?
love that.
Wolf making sushi over there.
What's sushi?
Never mind.
Giselle's just gonna sheath her swords and then just run her fingers through her hair and shake off the nasty.
Can I use one of the vials that I have and collect some of this
Oh yeah, you have bubbles.
little material? Yeah. Not to be confused.
That was great. I almost lost my beer. Yes, you can, of course. But I need Wolf and Giselle to roll a Constitution save.
Oh lordy.
Get off, clean yourself.
Acid. Can't clean myself.
16.
Where's my constitution? Saving throw? Or check?
Saving throw.
I don't think
It matters.
But 19.
I didn't. Okay, you both are fine. You got enough of the purple stuff off that you got affected by it.
Okay.
You might have some stains in your clothing, but that's about it.
Not my clothing.
My beautiful jacket.
Not my pleather. Alright, how much do I get? I just want like one vial of stuff in there.
What are we doing again?
I want to collect some of the goo.
Oh, well, it depends. You had 3 different sizes of your baubles, whatever the fuck I called them.
Grapefruit, melons, and limes.
Oh, that's right. They were a fruit name. Love
Fruit
that.
shapes.
Which one would you like?
I mean, if there's enough to get
Did you put
Nice.
holy water in all of your? Oh, wait,
Oh.
wait. You're the only one that has those because he threw all of his.
yeah.
No, I threw my sticks in the river.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
the
right.
steaks.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
man.
sticks, yeah.
Okay, but yours are all full of holy water though. Do you want it?
Ours are?
Oh yeah, they
Mine-
went to the river.
I have all mine full right now.
I don't think mine are.
Okay.
Did I? Do
We
all
all
of
should
them?
have holy water because of me.
I know I have some, but I have like 6 grapefruit, 3 melon, and 6 limes. So I don't think I've filled all of them up with holy water. So I'll like, try to get a lime one full of it.
That's on
The
your
lime one, you got it.
I don't think I did. Okay, cool.
You got a lime's worth.
Goo.
Of goo.
Yeah, it's gross.
What color is it?
It's blackish purple.
Okay.
Actually, while you're at it, roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
See if you get any on yourself.
Texture.
Don't
12.
Yeah, you're fine.
kill the blue.
The fur made it.
Shit. Ew. Right.
Alright.
Guys, we okay? We alright?
Does anybody have anything to clean up?
Well, that was fun.
All
It
you-
scratched my arm
All
a
you
little
magic
bit.
people?
As I walk,
Oh, I have some
rejoin them
coffee.
from way back in the cave.
Wolf's just gonna take his like big leather jacket off and just start
Yeah,
shaking
I'm
it out
just-
a little bit.
I'm just trying to get the goo off me.
I'm gonna walk up to you and be
I
like,
got the
You
goo
kinda went a
on
little-
me.
Crazy on that thing.
I just started chopping and
Got
then
slimed.
it would get smaller. I
Yeah.
just kept chopping and chopping and chopping.
I want to be like, honestly, you would like being inside of the thing. It was kind of sick.
You could just swing everywhere.
Yeah,
I
Chop
mean,
it
you
up.
just kind of float in this like goo of some sort. Doesn't really do anything. Doesn't hurt me or anything like that.
I mean, it looked kind of fun in there. I was wondering why you.
I mean, I kind of had a gun, and then I was ready to,
It didn't.
you know, do my thing.
It didn't do anything to you? It ate my arrow.
You see my armor.
You do understand he
Like
is a
shit.
holy knight.
Holy night.
And his armor's not like eaten
That's
away
kinda
or
like-
anything.
yeah, like some scratch marks though on it.
I mean, it's not like perfectly glossy.
yeah.
I'd be like, I did just kind of polish it. Don't go
A little bit less shiny than when you went
Your
in. But
your hair is
I'm gonna be
not
like,
as
don't judge me.
luscious
Don't
as
judge
it was this morning. Alright, we should
Forward.
keep moving.
Yes.
Is there anything else in this room? Should I do another perception? Or actually, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna do a walk around the whole room, just checking for traps. Like
Investigation.
carefully.
Can I investigate the goo, I guess?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 6.
You don't catch anything. You gotta walk around. It looks like a bear cavern.
Gotcha.
This one.
I gave you 3 empty healing.
13.
I gave you them back.
It was 3 or was it 3?
Looks like it has the same effect of the creatures you saw before. Still no indication of like why it was that way. It just a lot of the rocks and shit that has been like sitting on top of it just continue to get eaten away a little bit.
There's definitely some necromancy going on here.
Yeah.
It's the same as the creatures we fought before. Like, I've not seen anything like this.
We have.
As a like poke the like little gel on the ground
Yeah.
with my sword.
Well, we know there's one character,
As I like sheath my sword and be like,
black robes, spooky kind.
Oh.
Be like, I'm kind of ready to kill him. So we've been hunting him for quite some time. He's quite elusive.
What's his name?
Don't know a damn thing about him. But we saw him raise a rather large creature from the dead.
Wait, we didn't kill him in that cave?
no, he got away, right?
Oh,
He
yeah, he did
teleported
get
out of
away.
there or something. He walked into a portal
Yeah.
What cave was it?
where we killed the big
Yeah.
dude, the mummy dude.
Oh, the Draco Desert? Yeah, no, it wasn't
Yeah.
a cave, so to speak. He just like teleported
was-
on
yeah.
top of the
But he got away though.
Yo,
he left
definitely.
while we were fighting us.
Yeah, he watched
Yeah.
the battle.
Yeah.
I too am hunting somebody, maybe like that. I don't know if it's the same person, but
Huh.
yeah, 2 people
What for?
actually.
Very interesting.
Murder of my father and other things.
Yourself.
Something he did to me, yes.
Hmm.
One of them did to me.
And he sounds like he fits this description.
Revenge.
Absolutely revenge, yes.
I like a good revenge story. Fits in with us.
Revenge is not the way of the gods, but let's be honest, some of the gods enact revenge themselves.
Well, what he did to me was not the way of the gods either. So,
Definitely not. He represents everything I am against.
getting back at that too. Then we're on the same, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Or wait, no. We're on the same.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
That metaphor is confusing.
Yeah, I'm not good with conversation.
You're doing great.
I don't really talk to people.
So the other times you've traveled these tunnels, these caves, you never seen anything like it.
I've seen cubes and I've seen cave fissures, but not pussing and purple and gross.
Seems like we might be on the trail then, my
Yeah.
friend.
For sure. Well then, let's continue the trail.
Yeah.
Watson,
Guess what? I'm paying
let's
atten-
go.
I'm paying attention.
Let's go, Watson. Stop looking at the weird jello in the jar.
I know.
Might come in handy.
Fascinating. Does anybody need any healing? Wolf, you good?
Oh,
Yeah.
I am quite good.
Okay. Alright.
Hear me, Watson. Hold my arm out, dude.
Cure wounds.
Yeah? How much?
Hold on. What the hell?
Giselle, what's your passive perception?
Oh no. It
Oh
is
no. Let's see.
16.
Will you and Watson roll a perception check?
Absolutely.
9.
Hells yeah.
Shouldn't have done that.
It was like a shock then.
Yeah, it was not worth it. I am rolling
18.
shit. 9.
Alright.
I'm too busy covered in goo.
Watson, you hear this?
Behind or forward or.
It echoes all around.
Guys, something's coming from somewhere.
Okay, let's
All
move.
around? Yeah.
Let's
Kind of
move.
echoes
It
around.
sounds like a lot of little feet.
What? What is it?
A lot of little feet like this.
Alright, I just head forward, yeah.
Wolf's
Alright,
gonna puff
now
out
roll a
around.
d. Did you already roll a d8? No, I had to do perception first. Now roll a d8.
Oh. 7. Oh no, not 7 things.
Oh no.
Alright, so you're quickly moving down this path and you come up to another section. More red herrings. You take a left this time. Going left last time.
Is everybody following me? Or am I just running by myself?
Well,
Yeah,
you're
I'm following.
leading.
Okay.
So I feel like if you, that was the rule that you set in stone.
Yeah,
You're doing
yeah.
so they're following.
Okay. Before I start taking off, I say run. So
Yeah, so you're quickly going down this path and you're moving and the noise slowly fades to the background.
Okay.
And you run up and you see that one of the paths that you finally recognize dead ends. There's a cave in, and all of these boulders and rocks and everything have fallen in on top of this pathway. Now you could squeeze through it if you really wanted to get across, or you could try and climb over the top,
Okay.
or you turn around.
So I slow to a run, see the cave, and I was like, fuck. And then I turn to the group and say, so, good news, finally recognize where we are. Bad news, this was not here before. So we can either try to move this.
I mean, me and Wolf probably can move these.
Looking at these huge ass bullets.
We can probably move.
How
I don't.
delicately?
Seems pretty easy for two muscle boys, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
Delicately?
Yeah.
We don't do delicate.
Can I look at it and see, like, if one rock moves, like, they all are risk of falling or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, roll investigation,
Okay.
or whoever wants to do it, you're welcome to.
Yeah, does anybody want to help me?
Yeah, I'll
okay.
roll as well.
Okay.
Wait, I'll let you roll twice.
Yeah, I need help. So what is that, an advantage?
Yeah,
If somebody's
roll
helping
Good
me? Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, because that was a natural one.
Oh.
And this one's not as good either.
I got a 9.
I got a 11.
A lot of help.
You're not so sure it's gonna work, but there are rocks big enough for them to move.
Okay. So it was either climb over, squeeze through.
Yeah, so you're looking at like the rocks and the boulder, like what you would have to like go over, ranges from about 25 to, from what you could see with your vision. How far is your dark vision?
I think it's 60.
Yeah, okay, that's a hot minute. About 20-ish, 25, about 45 feet. And it's gonna be up and down over like jagged rocks, and you'd have to make like a whole bunch of like acrobatic moves
Okay.
to get across.
So I can climb this. How confident are you all?
Ooh,
I can climb it.
I have that special potion.
What? You can fly like a
Ooh,
bird.
that spider, that climby thing.
What?
Yeah.
Clarification, Watson.
I have to remember what it is.
I'm gonna be like, well, I got this. I'm gonna pull out my grappling hook thing. And be like,
Oh.
This is gonna come in handy.
Something.
can I, would it be possible to use it and then if I get to the top, drop my grapple gun down to one of them?
We're going up through.
Or like, how would you climb? Like, if I was to
Up,
use
like,
the gun,
up
I
and
would
over?
shoot on top and try and
It's
hook
not
it.
so much that you would be able to get to like a flat platform that you could
Right.
hit and pull someone up. It's like you're climbing over fallen rocks, and so it's going to be sharp and like jagged,
Yeah.
and it's like sharp. So it's not like you're going to be able to like it's just constantly like you're
constant
climbing. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like you're going to get to a spot and you can stand, and then you go and climb another section. It's like the entire leg.
Mm.
You were having to like muscle your way through.
So my grapple gun wouldn't really work here.
No.
Okay. I'd be like,
Well, never mind.
Does spider climb, like, you can walk up the wall? Do you know you have spider
Yeah,
climb?
I have it in like a
It's like you can walk up the ceiling.
that one time. It's like I think I have spider climb as like a one-time use thing that I haven't used before, but I can't.
What was it for?
What
I give
was
you
it
guys
for?
shit all
you
the
give,
time.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean, I can spider climb, so if I can, like, get up the rocks, I would like to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I roll for that?
It
just
following
says-
you. Or are you just gonna
What-
get a look?
Oh, I'm trying to get over. Yeah.
Go ahead and read what it says.
You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, at their level, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. So
Okay,
I don't know if I have to roll or anything.
Yeah, still roll an acrobatics check for me.
Okay.
You can do it at advantage
Scared
considering
of-
it is.
Jesus Christ.
Would this be
I'm scared
kind
of
of
my
like an athletics thing?
It's not good to be
Like
scared of.
See?
Scaling a
Oh,
wall,
no.
shimmying and shit.
Oh, no.
If you go through, yes.
That's
If you
what I'm
go
thinking about.
over, acrobatics.
I'm going through.
Okay.
Volva's gonna go through.
Oh,
You have
fucking
to also
creature.
like any kind of like weapons or anything you have attached to your body won't fit through, so you're gonna have to like hold them up and like wedge your way through.
I can do that.
Okay.
7.
I see it.
Rolled a natural 1.
Oh, God. So you go and you're climbing, and it's very, very rocky terrain, and you just happen to slip and you fall and you land right down in the middle on the inside of the rock, and you kind of like, fuck. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I thought I could climb on walls.
Oh, I see what. Is it dim light in here? Like a little bit dim light?
You're inside of a cave, so there's like
Yeah.
no light.
It's darkness.
Okay. Then I'm going to use, I see what she's trying to do, and I'm going to use Steps of Night and just kind of like darkness a little bit, and then I'm going to get my fly speed. Go to my fly form. And I'm just going to like fly up.
Fuck yeah, okay.
And say, come on, guys.
As you're doing it,
That's cheating, Watson.
You wish. And I float.
Wolf's just gonna start taking his axes off and crap and like bundling them up in his jacket so he can kind of like that.
I might be a giant dumbass. We're technically, or would this terrain be cave, or is it still considered mountain?
At this point, it'd be cave.
Dang. Okay, then I'm not a dumbass because my favorite terrain is mountain. So
Gotcha.
cool, we're good.
All right, will you go ahead and roll an athletics check for me? Benji, you're
I'm gonna climb over.
climbing, so you gotta give me an acrobatics check.
I got a 12.
I'm
Okay.
going
You made it through.
to fly down and tap
It's just
Benji.
gonna be like
Guidance.
shoulder checking rocks.
Oh,
That's a
you made it through that part.
advantage
Roll
or
one
what?
more time.
D4.
Both. 2 checks.
Sorry.
Oh, I rolled 2 checks.
Yeah, Kristen interrupted me, so 2 checks.
Sorry.
God.
How dare you?
15.
Oh, before he rolled.
Watson falls out of the sky and lands on spikes. I'm just kidding.
Oh, what?
Roll new character.
I'm sorry, Brent, what'd you say?
15.
15?
Or acrobatics.
Nice.
You fall.
I fall.
You fall. You slip and you slide. You don't fall and hurt yourself, but you slide all the way back down. You lose your grip. You don't go.
Fucking.
You're on your ass like me.
I'm be like, I'm gonna see Wolf go through and be like,
Well, still just like shoulder checking
I'm
rocks.
gonna see
and,
you
kinda
like trying
push
to
his
weasel your way through, so I'm gonna try and walk through.
Yeah, I guess.
You're gonna run into like rocks. You're gonna have to take your armor off and hold it up and squeeze through that way.
What's
I'm gonna be
taking
like,
so long?
realizes that. I'm gonna try and climb one more time.
Okay, give me another
I don't wanna
acrobatics
take-
check.
I
Yeah.
don't wanna take
Oh,
mine
okay.
off right
If
now.
yeah, I would like to try to spider climb again.
Okay. What was your second?
14.
14? Okay. You make it through? No problem. You make it to the other side.
When I get to the other side, I kind of just shrug my coat back on and just start putting axes and crap back.
It's a
in.
small room on the other side. It's about like 5 by 5, and then there's like a little like cavern, almost like a door was supposed to be there, but it's not. It's just like kind of curves on, and it's like a single file line area in front of you.
Wolf's just gonna yell back and be like, Bren, do you need some assistance?
You're gonna hit me like halfway trying to climb. What? What'd you say?
Do you need assistance?
Do you require assistance?
What? Like get higher.
Wolf's just gonna shake his head.
Then you hear,
Realize that rope's still tied to his torso. It's just dragging along.
I
Is
got
it
a
empty
16.
rope?
Yeah, it's
16?
Just, the rope's still
Still
plugged
slide
in.
down?
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
I guess you slide on me because I got an 11.
Wow.
Just tumbling down.
Like two stooges over here.
Yeah.
They're real sharp from falling and caving in. They've like slipped and slippery, slidery kind of rocks, and that you can't get a grip.
Guys.
I'm gonna
I'm on
stand
the
up.
other side, I guess.
I don't know. I figured you're just kind of flying around watching all of this shenanigans.
You're
And I'm
flying?
gonna fly to the yeah.
Yeah, she's fucking flying.
I knew she made it. I didn't know she was just like flying above us.
There's the top part though that you can get over, right? That's what you were saying.
Yeah,
You can
there's
climb
like
up.
the
Yeah.
cave and created like a little fissure in the top
Yeah.
part that you still can't get out of the mountain, but you can kind of like
Go
go over,
So
make it out. Yeah.
I'm just gonna fly down, guys.
What,
Sam,
Watson, what? You're a fucking fly.
I didn't.
You're the size of less than half my
you
pinky.
saw the giant go through. Why are you trying to climb up?
I don't want to take my fucking armor off. Do you know how long it takes to take this shit off?
Can I get through? I think I'm wearing like leather armor, leather studs or whatever. Do I have to take my armor off too?
Yeah,
Oh,
and your
okay.
weapons and everything
Alright.
too.
Pulled.
Alright, I say fuck it. And yeah, I do what
to
he
make a
did.
perception
All right.
check.
Athletics.
Oh.
Give me your armor, and then you won't have to carry it through, and I'll just fly it over.
I want to be like crumpily
7.
taking my arm shit
I
off.
can't roll tonight.
Taking my helmet off.
Every dice is betraying me.
What are you doing over there?
Fuck.
He did it!
He's so big, you're so small.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know why
shoulder
he
checking
did
my way through, just like, fuck this rough, fuck that rough, fuck
It's like
this.
ping ponging.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
There was no finesse at all.
We
He
could
just
take-
barged his way through.
Alright, I do suggest. I'm like, we could take another way.
I'll be like, oh, it's too late for that. If I take my last piece of armor off, be like, oh no, we're way past that. As
Just
I'm like,
standing there as he's piling it on
Giving
me.
it to Watson.
Alright, so while the armor is getting
Ready?
transplaced into Watson, you're trying to make your way through, but you get stuck. You just kind of turn and your foot is caught in between two rocks and your armor is holding all of your weapons and stuff up. So you can't get down there and like bend. There's nowhere for you to
No.
set things down. And a little scimitar comes out and stabs you right in the leg, so you get 5 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Guys, there's something here.
Do I see this happen?
No, she's like halfway through.
In between the
Okay,
wall.
well, I scream like, guys,
Yeah,
there's something.
You hear it.
Yeah, I just got
was like,
stabbed
"Does
in the
Wolf hear
ankle.
this?"
Yeah.
He's just like,
What?
you mean there's a fight?
Yes, there's something in the rocks.
Wolf goes back in the rocks.
Bryn, hurry.
You have
And
to
the
take
rocks.
yourself back
It's like
off
a
again to get back in there.
spider.
Damn it, no, Wolf doesn't go
Scorpion.
back in the rocks.
be like, of course, my fucking armor's
Hurry.
off. Now they show up.
I'm gonna fly over.
Just
Hurry.
start making my way through the
Fire.
cavern as well.
Alright, athletics check.
Yeah, can I?
Guidance
Am
before
I?
I
So
leave.
am I still stuck?
22, I'm good. I got
Like,
plus
what do I do?
So, right as you get stabbed, Bren speeds up and he comes in and he is the one that comes down and like lifts your foot out, and so you can continue making your way out. Make the next athletics check for me, both of you.
Another one?
Yeah, there's 2.
As I'm doing it, be like,
Hurry up and fucking move, Giselle.
Some
Fuck, get to
action.
the
and
That
like be
helps
shoving
me.
her as I'm like going. 19.
I'm trying.
Some racial trait? I don't know.
I suck. Something's gonna pop up that I don't know.
Oh boy!
Oh my god! What is this? Can I make an acrobatics check?
No.
That's an 8.
Ooh.
I'm not strong.
You rushing her doesn't help, and her other foot gets caught and spins, and you speeding through actually wedge both of you in between 2 rocks, and you both take 5 more slashing damage as 2 more scimitars pop out between rocks and stab you both in the legs.
Be like, what the fuck is. Oh! I'll be like, Wolf, throw your fucking rope in here.
Yeah, Wolf doesn't even remember having the rope. He's like, well, he looks down and sees it. Brad, the rope is already in the rocks.
Watson, can
I'm
you
gonna-
do something?
Where-
I'm
I'm-
over.
Where's the rope at?
It's in between your legs.
I'm gonna look down and see it. Just sigh and like fucking grab it and tie it around.
Do a dex check, because
Alright.
you are kind of wedged in between
Yeah.
these 2 rocks.
I can't do anything when you're in the middle of the rocks. I can't
Alright.
even get to you.
Yeah, can I dex check 2 or something?
10.
10. Yeah, go ahead, Giselle. See what you can do.
Fly on the other side
Come
and land
on.
by Wolf.
Fucking
She's on a
Natural
bad roll.
one.
no, that's a natural,
Natural
1 for
one.
a 7.
Ooh, y'all only get more stuck as you try to reach down, and she also tries to get out at the same time. It just
Oh.
wedges you in there even more. And you take 5 more slashing damage.
Is Watson outside of all this with me?
Watson's,
Yeah, I just
You're with
landed.
yeah.
Watson, take my axes.
Oops.
And he just passes them to you and takes his coat off and throws it on the ground. Takes a couple more puffs of his pipe and hands you the pipe, and then he just like
Ah.
goes in.
I have
Okay.
a pipe underneath my armpit. Or in my mouth.
So they're pretty close to the outside. You wedge your way and you get up to them, and you can kind of stand in. You're in between these 2 borders, kind of stuck, but you're there.
First, I'm gonna try. Who looks more stuck?
I think
Is
Giselle
anybody
was
like-
first.
It's Giselle.
Giselle's more stuck.
I'm gonna
Fine.
just try and like pull her right out of there.
All right, so let's do a strength check.
Easy.
Please.
Easy check right
I'm
here.
embarrassed.
I didn't roll shit.
Fuck.
Right.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
Ah.
But wait,
Who cursed our dice?
but wait.
It was the spider.
But first.
Okay, do it. Whatever you're doing.
Let's go.
Just do whatever you're doing.
Do what
So
you
you
gotta do.
reach in and you grab both of them and you pull, but they just get fucking caught again. And as you just give it your last little go, you also get stabbed with 5
What
slashing damage. So
the
you guys
fuck?
get 5 more, y'all 2 included. But that was just enough to fucking rip all of y'all out, and you get a little cuts and bruises, but it doesn't do anything considering like it just adds to what you've
I was
already
gonna rage
experienced.
so I could get advantage on
So
strength
we're-
checks after.
You're
We're out.
You're out.
I'm
Thank
immediately
God.
gonna walk to Watson. Give me my fucking
Yeah.
armor
Yeah,
back.
You're welcome.
Never fuck. I'm grabbing all of it. Never fucking again.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I'm just gonna re-armor up here.
D8 plus 3.
You're right.
Am I alright? I'm gonna like stick out my like very crafted looking calf to you on my leg.
Yeah.
Very chiseled
Ooh.
and just that's a great calf.
I'm gonna bend
and
down and be like,
it's gonna have like
"Yes."
some stab marks and like blood pouring out a little bit.
Looks a little bit like abstract art.
It's like
Please, it was a fucking fly bite.
Oh, you've been through worse.
I'm like not making eye contact with anybody as I like put my armor on. Just,
I'm gonna turn around and be like, well, how is the one of the smallest ones on this journey getting stuck? I'm gonna like talk to Giselle.
How did it go?
off.
I'm gonna say it with a chuckle.
What's in my procure? My pipe and axes. Bolt's just gonna take it back and be like, you smoked the last. How? Oh, it's fine. He puts it back in his pocket and he pulls out his bottomless flask and just takes a swig of that.
You had me there for a second. Are you alright, Giselle?
I'm not gonna answer and like even look at you.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens.
Would you like?
Not to
Best
me.
of us.
Would you like a sip out of this one? Out of the flask.
I would love
There
that.
you go. He hands her the flask.
I like take a long gulp.
It doesn't stop. It just
He's
keeps.
Wolf's just gonna look
Well,
at me
I
like,
take as much as I can.
There you go.
That's what she said.
Bottomless.
Where can I get one of those?
where did I get this? I don't remember. Where was it?
You had it made.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where?
At
wasn't it
Friday.
Fidos.
Yeah.
I believe
There's a
the-
place in Pidef.
The Oracle made it for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oracle. Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
This is the Oracle.
And
This is the Oracle.
and if you want to
This
have
is
some,
the Oracle.
some spirits without getting like drunken, I have like a little fast that you can drink out of where you don't get drunk, right? The Tinker of Sobriety.
We have uppers and downers.
And even.
So what y'all want to do?
Short rest or no?
So-
You guys are good?
Yeah, where are we that we?
Where we at?
Progression-wise, like out through, we're through this hallway.
I don't think I even drew one for this situation.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you can disappear.
For the fun of it, though, say you're over here.
Cool.
Oh shit.
So we're just like, there's a tunnel.
Yeah, y'all squeezed through this area here, and you made it through. Now you're here, and there's a little pathway that goes down and curves over to the left, and it's real dark, and you can't see anything else beyond the little bend.
Okay.
But it's,
Is it what I remember? The path I remember?
Yeah. that part makes sense.
Are we going from right to left? In that room? From your point of view, left to
Left
right?
to right, yeah.
No, from the other way around.
Okay.
So I put you there just for you made it through that area. I didn't draw one for that section
Oh, gotcha,
that you guys
gotcha.
were there. So honestly, these little maps were more for combat than
Yeah.
anything else. So
Yep.
yeah. Anyway, so you can continue to move forward if you would like to.
Yeah.
About to
I,
Question: what time is it? Update.
oh yeah. How long did it take?
How long
Yeah.
does it take to
that?
get through the wall? About an
Probably
hour.
been about an hour, hour and a half.
Jesus Christ! All right.
So like,
I mean, it
well,
makes
we
sense.
had a so like 1 or 2, 2.
It's like midday.
Yeah, it's like maybe like around 1 or 2. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I just silently go forward.
Still go right. We still have some left. in
I'm
us,
like,
yeah?
as I'm like following,
And yeah. I guess I'd pause and yeah. Does anybody need to rest?
No.
I
I mean,
could
Sure, we
for a
can't take a
short
long rest, right?
you
I
need
need a long
short rest?
I could do for a short rest.
Oh, I'm pull my pipe out. Start stuffing it.
Giselle, it's about this time that you remember what's coming on the other end of the tunnel. Yeah, you guys may have to have a long or short rest regardless.
Okay.
So you remember that you guys are going to have
Like
to
close
get
our ears?
across a big river.
Ah.
Ooh.
Guys, I just remembered something. And let them know.
What?
Yeah.
What did you remember?
there's a big river that we will have to get across, and since the rocks bothered us, might have to.
What she's trying to say is she has no faith in us.
So we have to swim.
I think
Oh,
that
what's the
she's
deal?
having a little bit of
Honestly,
doubting herself.
yeah.
I
That
say
was
you
that was
guys
embarrassing.
go around the bend, and after a quick little few turns, you.
Oh,
walk.
are we short resting?
Well, that's what I was about to say. You walk up
Oh,
into
okay.
this room where the river is,
Gotcha.
and this is a decent spot as any to stop. You would look around and like, okay, at least well, we know no one's gonna. We know where they're coming from. There's water across from us. You do see it's about. How long did it make that? Almost 25 feet, 25, 30 feet across.
Ooh.
Pretty fast waters. You're gonna figure out how to get across. There isn't a boat or anything immediately available to you.
What does the ceiling look like or whatever?
Or perception check for someone.
Meanwhile, Wolf's just gonna be like,
Somebody-
river under the
Somebody
under
help
the
aid
mountain.
you.
This
Thank
is
you.
spectacular. I've never
Oh,
seen anything quite
finally.
like this.
Finally, thank you.
I got a 14 perception.
Nice.
I got a.
Oh, we need to make a perception check.
If you want to.
Might as well.
28, I think. 19, 6, and 3.
I ain't perceive shit.
21 and 6. 27?
I'll charge.
No, 19. I can't math either. That's 22 and 6. 28, yeah.
So this is a big open room. It's a large square. You guys have about, well, it ranges between 15 to 25 feet of shoreline that you first walk into. Kind of goes down, follows the river a little bit. There's not too much kind of going on. Every now and then you see more glowing mushrooms. They kind of look like they're periodically placed on purpose, like they planted them there. You do see some like old, really rusty, small, like goblin-esque weapons, very archaic and like poorly made, kind of scattered about. You don't see any kind of signs of life, like a humanoid kind of life. There is a poop around.
A poop?
There's like just a bunch of like, there's turds, so you know there's still creatures that frequent this area. It's a
What kind
running
of
water
poop?
section. On the roof, you see this purplish black glowing fungus that just covers and follows the river the entire way down.
Black mold.
You recognize this as the stuff that y'all ran into in the temple that was poisonous. And in between little stalagmites that come down, there are a shit ton of bats. Just filled up, kind of symbiotically living with the fungus.
I look up at the ceiling. I'm like, well, that's new.
Looks like a problem.
Looks familiar to me. Yeah, I say we're on the right track. Our friend Blackie's gonna definitely be at the end there.
Hope so.
Wherever this tunnel is.
Well, this is a good place to rest up and
Go forth.
Take a short
chill.
rest.
Literally take a rest. Break time.
Break time.
Yes, so bad.
Because Professor Oak
You
needs.
need to make his
research.
little like dome house or whatever, like a Pokeball.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what Eric would do. Probably a log cabin. You live in the
Did you follow them yet?
Well, I'm making a log cabin.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Or just a bunch of
Yeah.
boxes.
Get off my back.
Just backing my boys up.
Teams.
TVs.
Packing my boys
Jeeps.
in.
TVs.
Follow
I wonder
now.
if these cans will fit in my bike's water bottle holder. I gotta try
Probably.
that.
That's a fat fucking water bottle holder.
I mean, you can get big ones for like 32-ounce water bottles and shit.
I'm just
Pretty
mad
big.
this doesn't fit in my car.
I mean, it's like a water cooler.
Yeah, it's pretty hefty.
I had that shit when I played football.
Well, you made fun of my tiny water bottle last time, so I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna bring a big
Did
one
I
this time.
actually?
Yes,
Oh.
because you were like
Dude,
talking
such a
about
turd.
your,
Okay, it was not on
your shaker.
purpose.
You're like, look at how much water
Oh,
I can fill
yeah,
in
that
this
is right.
supposed to be a protein bottle.
I do remember that.
Can you get one of your pencils over there?
Or do you want a pencil?
A pencil.
Oh.
So bad.
For your ears?
Yeah, for my ears.
Word. How's it going over there on the audio front?
Rolling.
Rolling.
Rolling,
Hot.
rolling.
Rolling.
Mics are hot.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
So, welcome back, everybody. Oh, dab it. Dabbing it up.
I can't see it.
You're just,
Now I'm dabbing on
I'm
you right
yeeting.
now.
Dabbing and
Yeah.
eating.
I yeeted when
Yeah.
I should have yodered.
he's doing a short rest, dab real hard, leaning up against the wall, staring at this river go by and all the glowing
Yep.
fungus and bats and
And whatnot.
poop that occasionally falls from the ceiling.
Oh god.
From the ceiling.
Very nice.
Yes.
Poops falling from the ceiling.
Guano.
Thank
bats.
God you did that.
That's a lot of fucking
love-
bats.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are
full.
some big bats.
Yep. I'm gonna say,
Jesus.
by the power of D&D magic,
By power.
Obi comes out of nowhere and just like snuggles up
Oh.
next to me.
That sounds about right.
He wasn't, yeah, that's what he does. He wasn't with us when we were like squeezing through the rocks, but
How big
somehow.
is this bear?
That's my
He's
bad.
huge. That's why he wasn't by the
Polar bear
rocks.
size?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be like,
Hey, can we ride him across the river?
No.
I
'Cause
had to give it a shot.
it would be the equivalent of swimming. I mean, can you swim across the river?
No,
I can.
not in this armor that I just put back on.
Then imagine that on my bear. Well, our bear.
Well, it's just gonna walk over
Let's
to you.
see.
with
He's
the
a
roots
bear.
that tie
He
around his
should be
waist.
able to handle.
No.
Large
he's-
men
he's
riding.
not. He just.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it is what it
You wanna
is.
ride my
That
bear?
laugh for a long time.
Eric's.
I don't know how else to word it. I'm
That's my
sorry.
awkward laugh.
That's funny.
I'm like,
So, how do we get across then? Once in?
Have. Oh, sorry.
okay.
Have I gotten across the river before
Mhm.
in past in parties?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, you can swim across, but you know you have to
Okay.
be really strong to swim across.
Ooh, yikes.
But beforehand, there's been some kind of vehicle that you could like pull yourself through.
But that's not there anymore.
It's not there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, both just gonna look at him.
yeah, those are only the two main ones, except for like roping everyone together and like slowly going through. Those
Yeah,
would
does
be the main
anybody
ones.
have a grappling hook?
We have climbing. Yeah.
Oh, you mean this? Fuck yeah, baby.
Do you want to?
Like, you wanna use it?
The tie rope.
I'm gonna hand it to
Yours.
Giselle. I'm gonna be like,
Why don't you use it?
It's your hook.
It's
I'll
a
be like-
giant grapple hook gun.
Oh!
It looks like a it was from we did a it was like a cowboy version, like an old dusty shooter that has this giant umbrella like metal front and it's very like designed and it's got a grappling hook and then shoots out like that.
Okay.
I'm like, why don't you use it, Joe? I'm like trying to have like a little fun. Like,
Go ahead. Give it a shot.
I mean,
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
I'm just like put my pipe away.
That's in your pipe.
It's not. Yeah.
You're elevated. I
Yeah.
see.
I'm used to shooting like normal
Right.
arrows. I'm not used to this.
Right,
so
hold it like this.
how about you shoot it? Show
Take
me,
it, and
show
I'm
me
just
your
gonna fucking
skills.
fire it
Oh, wait,
immediately.
so what?
Just
Jesus Christ.
to get
Alright.
across.
Who's he?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Wolf is just gonna be like, "Oh, for Christ's sake!" and he's just gonna start walking across the river
No!
No, it's D.
Plan first!
until he gets to his neck, and they all start swimming.
All right, you will have to swim.
Okay.
You can.
Make a
Just
strength,
take
strength
one
check.
step.
Strength
I mean,
or
I could-
athletics?
This is literally how we get
Strength.
into all kinds of trouble.
making athletics because that's for swimming.
No.
Yes.
You struggle to swim or stay afloat. Treacherous currents.
said yes.
You son of a bitch.
Natural one.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. 19. I got 26.
Damn it! I was like,
I'm about to swim, motherfucker.
I was about to yeet you so fast.
I was so ready for it.
Wolf, go.
I don't know. I was like, I know what I'm gonna do if I get swept away.
Wait. Yeah, so does the river like end at the wall or some shit? Or does it just keep going?
There's a bank on the other side. It's kind of hard to tell from this distance. There's not any light over there. You can kind of see some light from glowing from the mushrooms and the fungus above reflect, and you can see that there is a wall there, but you can't see any distinguishing like visible signs. It's very
Okay.
dark,
Yeah, I'm
even
gonna
with
go,
your
like-
vision.
I wouldn't. Okay.
Yeah. So what?
Well, hold on. So he did make it through. You made it through.
Oh, I thought-
Margin across.
Oh.
No, he lied. If he had got that natty one, I would have yeeted him out of the mountain, which I was
No, I
so
got
excited
19.
for.
26 total.
My heart is just so upset right now.
You knew it was gonna happen.
I'm a little upset too. I was like, I hope I roll
I
shit,
like
but
was
it
so in
just went
shock. I
away.
thought it was real. I was like, no.
So much for that backup plan. Anyway, so
It's a fucking bear. No.
you do make it through
I'll
the
show
other
you
side. It
later.
is rough, and you can feel the pull, and the current brings you in. But you're able just to like muscle, and you just swim, go, and you just you get over there. Now you pop over, and you're like way down here.
And immediately get attacked by something.
Fred, look at him go.
Can Obi carry anybody across? Like if I make a animal handling check or something?
Do you have statistics on Obi?
No. I'm not a beastmaster, so he's just there. But
An animal
fly,
companion.
I have my grapple gun.
Yeah. Just and you tie a rope to it and just put it all shoves
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, I'm just
Careful,
waiting
man.
for this. Yeah,
I can.
I've already fired the grapple gun.
Oh yeah.
You
he
fired
did.
at what? Just
I
across
just
the.
blind fire across.
The bank, right?
Rat wolf.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
At the bats.
You fire across. What did you roll? Did you roll for attack?
Fly me away.
Do I need to?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the best way to see
That-
your
that's
grappling.
like 20
hit
Roll for
stories.
attack, like to
Yeah.
hit?
Pterodactyl.
Oh, I didn't give you statistics for that, did I?
No, it's just
The Scorch Beast
Oh,
Queen.
do you have something on there? What's it say?
Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to find it. I was looking right at it, and then I just lost it.
Well, he does that.
Uh,
I'm just gonna say Obi's a jerk and just flies across. I'm like, fuck.
It's just the inventory item. It says
Bolt's gonna be mean while petting.
when
Yeah.
tied to, when
He
tied
went
to the end of
after
a
you.
rope, a grappling hook can secure the rope to a battlement, window ledge, tree limb, or other protrusion.
Nice.
That's all it says.
Hmm. This is not gonna be. What a bad time to record video. Because I'm looking at how to use a grappling hook right now. I'm just gonna cut all of this out, so it'll be fine.
I mean, I can just roll it, whatever.
Let the people see.
Yeah, it says an attack. No, provokes an attack. Grappling hook, current grappling hook. Sorry, use rope check. DC 10 plus 2 for every time 10 feet distance. Grappling hook. Just throw a maximum DC of 20 at 50 feet. Ow. That was a weird noise. So I think apparently it says you roll a DC 20 and whatever the number is, you get plus 2. Right? Plus 2 for every 10 feet of distance. The grappling hook is thrown to a maximum DC 20 at 50 feet. What? I hate math. Let's do it that way. Fuck it. Make our own goddamn rules. Throw that bitch.
Alright, so 11 with no plus 2.
We'll give you the plus 2. I like that roll.
13.
So 13 feet does not clear.
I'm gonna reel it back in. But you see how it looks, right?
Okay.
I don't like
I'm
that at all.
going-
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
going-
like that at all. If it's a gun, oh fuck, I don't like that at all. Roll for attack and give it a plus 4.
Can I take my 50 feet of rope and tie it to an arrow and fire an arrow to the other side?
Oh yeah, easily.
Alright,
Okay.
so
Do I have to roll for that, or?
That's what I was gonna tell you to do.
Yeah, roll for attack.
21 now.
There you go.
Good
Alright, so
job,
you
mate.
fire across.
Oh yeah, she's back.
Where are you firing? What would you like
Just
to fire?
to anchor it somewhere so I can just pull
You fire
myself
like close to
across.
Wolf, or you kind of like angled off to the side,
Yeah,
or
closer to Wolf. I mean, he's going while I'm firing, so.
I got a
oh,
20,
you're all doing this all at the same time. Gotcha.
24,
Kinda, sorta,
so
yeah.
can I hit first?
Oh my god.
This is a competition now.
I mean, you already handed
I'm
me the
trying,
gun,
to, I'm
motherfucker.
trying to prove myself now.
We'll do it this way. So you both shoot at the same time. Your
Yeah.
grappling hook makes a really loud clanking noise as it hits a stone wall on the other side, and it overshadows all the other noise in this cavern area. It's really loud,
Oh, no.
and we don't hear what happens to Giselle's arrow.
Okay.
That's it. And then Wolf comes out of the thing. Yours, it doesn't attach anything. Like it, you can
Yeah.
tug on it, but it just comes back to you.
Yeah, so is it? It's anchored in the wall though, right?
No, it bounced
Oh, it
off.
just
Oh, it
hit the
bounces
wall
off
and
the
was
wall.
loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So the
like,
grappling comes out,
Yeah.
has hooks in it. It doesn't have a sharp frontal attack.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reel it in and be like, well, that's how you do use it, and then I'd be like, I'm fucking swimming, and
Okay.
just start going.
No.
What?
So, can I tug on my rope?
Yes, it does come tight.
Oh, it's tight. Okay, I fired an arrow on the other side while you were probably waking up all the bats.
What the fuck? Look at my gun. Look at the arrow.
Wait, there are a
my
shit
God,
ton
the
of
arrow.
bats.
Oh no!
Everyone roll a
reminded the teacher
dexterity
of the homework.
save.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can I see this
21.
happening?
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
You give yourself
Stop
advantage.
rolling the blue dice.
21.
Nice.
10.
17.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Watson, you get a little bit of guano that falls right on your foot. You just dodge it right at the last second and it just catches you lucky.
Good thing you took that bath, Watson.
You can't see shit over here.
That's
I can, and he just flips his goggles.
Do I notice it like steaming or anything like that?
Nope, it's just regular bat poop.
Alright. Guys, you done fucking around.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like,
and-
Giselle.
All right. I start. I get in the
crossing?
water and I'm like holding on to the rope.
You give me a strength check. It could be athletics if you want to.
I think they're both the same.
Okay. The rope is going to add to your lower DC.
Okay. 4.
Ooh.
I'm not strong. I'm
Come
dex.
back, I'll enhance your ability. Turn back.
So you can feel yourself like starting to get swept away a little bit. Do you want to just keep pushing through?
No, I come
You-
back on the bank.
Okay, so you lose your grip and you
I might
kind
need a little help here.
of you kind of get dragged down a little bit. You're over here.
Okay.
Can both come down to the shoreline and just yell across?
Yell?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can throw you an axe
No. I
with
have
a rope on it.
I have an arrow on the other side.
I'm gonna be like, oh, that sounds good, Bob. Throw it
No,
over.
don't.
I can pull you across.
I'd be like, yeah, throw me an axe, Bob.
Find my
Wait, have you gone
rope.
across?
No, I haven't got
Oh,
it.
not throw you an axe.
Alright, so do you enhance my ability? Or?
Yeah, hold on. Do I, can I fly somebody across with me?
Fuck, I don't know, can you?
I'm asking a DM question because it's like,
Yeah, what does it
it's
say?
just like flying. There are
It
no
just says
rules.
flying?
There are no rules. There are no rules for like carry weight when flying.
What's your
So,
height
like-
maximum? You can just fucking fly until you hit the galactic stars?
I can fly equal to my walking speed, and I can just keep going for
Oh,
a
so-
minute.
While flying, you count as one size larger in items of space target area. For enemies, you must have enough. This doesn't say about carrying anybody.
Yeah, I looked it up, so I don't know. It's just like
I would say you
magical
can do
flying.
it half the distance.
Half
Can I-
the distance
okay.
carry someone.
Yeah.
Can I? So
It would speed up your minute, so you would fall down. You wouldn't be able to carry it the entire time.
that's okay. So I've got 50 feet of rope, and the river is 25. So with the other
25.
distance of rope, can I try to find something to tie it to and like make it taut, so that I can like tightrope walk across?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Roll for investigation.
I can
Or
enhance your
investigation.
ability
Okay.
if you want.
Maybe we'll see.
Strength.
Oh Jesus.
Uh,
I'm back to bad. 8.
Lift or carry rules for future reference.
Carry rules.
Yeah. So like whatever the rules for carrying somebody is applies to flying.
Which is half
It's
speed?
half your speed.
There might be a strength check or something as well, but whatever the carry rules are in the player handbook, that's seems to be the general consensus.
I rested on the highest integer.
Man, my thing literally will not
Yeah,
search
same.
the internet right now, so.
Get it
Oh,
like
because it's attached
used
to
to.
fucking goddamn light.
Muscle memory.
Mhm.
Dice memory.
Yep.
Oh, your eyes so small. I can barely see him. Can you see, Red?
I
I can see him. Like this. I gotta reach.
You can
Yeah.
push, drag, or lift weight in
Yeah.
pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
What's your strength score?
While pushing or dragging weight in excess of your carrying capacity, your
14
speed
plus
drops
2.
to 5 feet.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
20. It will be 25.
Feet?
If it drops to 5 feet, it will be 25. My strength score is 14 plus 2.
This is really confusing. I don't have a good answer for you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna try to swim across again with the rope.
Okay.
Wait before you
Oh.
go.
Okay, I'm like one
I'm
foot in the
gonna
water.
I'll tap her and give her bull strength, so she has advantage on strength checks.
Ooh, thank you.
Out the back pocket. Watson, huh? Very interesting.
Something.
Nice. 19.
Yeah, you get across. That's fine.
All right.
Yay.
Brenda's
Washes
gonna
off
be
the goo.
grabbing the axe that evolved through to him
All right.
across the river.
You
And I'll
want
be
me
like,
to make like an attack or something to like get the axe to him, or
Yeah, you make a strength check.
While you're doing that, I'm reeling my rope back. Unless, I guess I shout over. Do you want this?
I got you, fam. 22.
Gets across. It's fine. Clanks real loud. You walk over. You grab it.
as you
Very
pull me
strong.
across,
I'm
I'm
not
just gonna
strong.
kind of like
Oh, now I
dead
am.
weight
Yeah.
myself.
Oh,
Like that way. To make him work harder. I'm gonna go laughing as you're pulling me.
You're like, no, but I'm actually kind of sinking. Hurry up.
You make a strength check.
Make another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long?
1 hour and
Oh,
I drop
perfect.
concentration, so I'll probably
You better
get to a
12.
point, I probably will have to drop it.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So grab the rope,
And
or grab
also
the
your
rope, Watson.
You
carrying
get dragged
capacity
down a little bit, but y'all both end up way.
Jesus,
down
Brad,
at
you
the
need to
bottom.
lose some weight.
My hand
Giselle, you're right
says
over
I walk
here.
past you, pat you on the
I'll
shoulder.
try to swim across.
And I'm pulling the rope,
Yeah,
Okay.
She's pulling.
so,
So what is that?
helping her.
I'll lower the DC.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I make a strength check?
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Another 19.
Pulls you over, no problem.
I like this.
Power of 2.
Been playing it for like 5 minutes.
Just over here bustling her way through everything.
You're just underwater.
Alright guys, so you make it to the other side and you can see a wall behind you and there are 2 large, like nice wooden doors. Nice cherry finish on them. Looks a lot like the same kind of doors that you would see in Skulver. And there are ornate flames like candlelit on each side that are flickering. That weird dark purple color, which don't make anything brighter. It adds to the effect of the door.
Is it something new? Okay.
Something new.
So I let them know. I'm like, this wasn't here before. This might be your buddy.
This is school architecture.
Can I make an Arcana check?
It's just gonna like rub the door and be like,
The
this
wood.
is wood.
I knew it.
Oh, look at you like,
Are you stroking the wood?
I will chop this wood so hard.
16.
What did you roll?
Arcana check.
Oh, okay. They're just stroking.
yeah,
I'm
we're just
stroking
joking.
that
Yeah,
wood
I'm
so
used-
hard. Oh, I got a splinter.
I'm used to blocking them out.
I'm not. They're very distracting.
Yes. Nothing in particular stands out. You do get a very bad sense of foreboding, a sense of like a more dark magic is being accessed in this area. The energies are not positive.
Can I do I don't know if this would be investigation or nature to see if like anybody has come through here in a while? Like, are there any footprints or signs of like
I
somebody
think you
might
have
be
that as a
through the door?
ranger. You have something that does it.
I don't know.
Check spells.
Is this a
Is
closed
this like a
door?
ranger?
It's like a wall.
Yeah,
Or
it's
it's just
like
a wall?
I mean,
so
hunter's
it's almost like
mark.
a half circle.
An arch?
Like a, yeah,
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
what I was
That's
thinking of.
Oh,
Is
It
it
keeps you
right?
from leaving
That's
tracks.
where-
Okay, never mind.
and yeah, there's 2 closed
No, I just
wooden
have good
doors,
nature.
and there's like latches hanging down the wood. No,
Obvious
wood.
locks.
Jesus Christ, there's metal
Locks.
handles. Yes, locks.
I'm gonna be like,
Who's
Yeah.
crafty with being very sneaky and quiet?
I
Like-
can. Oh,
You, Bren.
I'm be like,
okay. I'm not even gonna answer you. I'm just gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody.
What is this?
It gives you or something like 10 to
Stealth.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Cast.
Plus 10 to your roll.
You need that. I think it is.
Does.
Is
I
Oh, there
have
we go.
fucking disadvantage too.
Is it
A
like-
veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. Yeah, plus 10 to stealth.
Dope.
Use that, boy. So you're now a
It
total
is
of
fun.
11 when you roll.
It's 1 hour.
Nice.
So.
So do we need
Alright.
to unlock these doors or?
Is
I'm
it
gonna be
locked?
like,
Here. Open the door and I'll cast my spell and see how many are detected here.
What are you talking about?
on the other side of the door.
I'm assuming there's evil.
Bren, are you high?
Wave my hands.
Oh, did I search for
Oh, get through the
like
door.
tracks or step?
Oh, I didn't. I have you roll that.
Yeah. Nature? Perception?
Debating between investigation and nature, but I like nature. Let's go with that one.
Okay. I think they're both the same actually.
All right, even better than
10.
Mm.
There's water everywhere.
That's okay because it's very easy to tell that yes, there is plenty of traffic going in and out underneath this area.
Oh, okay.
Can I try to open it?
The door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stealthily.
Can I check
Quietly open
check
the
for
door.
traps before she does?
Do a strength check.
Oh no.
You can do it. Ash is doing. Let's see how well you
okay. Oh,
I was
nice.
just
try.
gonna pull out his two-handed axe.
Okay.
The choppy
Thank you.
boy.
What am I doing? Investigation? Perception? What is check for traps?
do. Investigation.
10 again.
Okay, so you don't catch it well enough.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
pull this massive metal circle and it creaks really loud. And as it creaks, it does open actually. And you pull it and it gets blackness kind of comes out from the inside. And the bats all drop and flutter and screech. And there's a voice behind you. Why, hello. Didn't think I would see so many people coming into my home. Do come in.
Yeah, dude.
I said quietly, Watson.
That's not. It's giant
Watson,
lock
what have you done?
on a door. How quiet can you open it?
Do I recognize the voice?
That voice.
You
sounds
do.
I do.
foreboding.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Care to tell us anything?
Okay, I just, like, upon recognition, I just freeze. And, like, yeah, I just freeze.
Wait, do we all hear the voice?
Yes. You don't see anybody.
Both's just gonna start swinging.
Stop it!
Is his presence gone, or is it still lingering behind
Can
us
we-
for now?
Yeah.
Is it waiting for a response or anything, or?
You
Just
don't
gone.
see or feel anything.
Mhm.
You just heard the voice the moment like all this black
All right.
Yeah.
fog smoke and stuff.
ready?
So
Recognize
the
that
door is
voice.
open, right?
Yeah.
Do we see inside?
It's really
It's-
dark. in
it's-
there.
Brendler
Can't
is
see
gonna
into it.
cast Divine Sense to detect good and evil, and the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
Into the room.
Into the room.
Into the room.
Would it work as a circle?
So it's within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover. That's all it says.
Not behind total cover.
So I guess if there's
Partial. See a hand or an arm.
You don't see anything inside of the room, but you do find something on the peripheral part of your scope, off to the right hand side, where the boulders are that you and Wolf walk past when y'all drag your asses out of the river. You see a leg sticking out from the other side of a boulder.
so it's not. It's behind us towards the river.
Yeah, it'd
Like
be
right here?
like right over here.
Just like it's a fish net.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
A single leg. A single sexy leg.
One sexy.
out of a row, just like.
Fish of the night.
I'm gonna be like, look at you guys and be like,
What is it, Brad?
Pointing with my head,
Look
like,
over
to
there.
the side. Be like,
Over there.
I look.
be like,
That's a leg.
I'm gonna look over.
How does this leg look?
I'm gonna be like, should we fuck with it?
It could be something we don't need to maybe find out what it
I
is.
don't know.
Or we could just go in.
Why are you paralyzed right now?
Okay, so
Wait, what?
yeah, I'm just like frozen.
She literally
So-
she's not moving.
So she speaks to me and kind of like shakes me out of it, and then sorry, you said what? You saw what?
Over there.
Point like
Do I see the leg?
non-suspiciously.
You look and the leg's gone.
Ooh.
Well, it was there.
Are you high?
No, Watson.
What was in your pipe?
Bo's just gonna take his goggles and like flip them up, flip them down.
Am
Flip 'em
I
up
being
again,
like
flip 'em
sneaky
down.
just because like he's like, where's this dude
Yeah.
watching us from? Type
So
shit.
you
You know?
come this way before.
I've
We enter, or do we need to prepare before?
I know that
or-
voice.
Yeah.
It's who I'm hunting.
Who is it?
It's who you're hunting.
Speak.
Sadiran.
His name's Sadiran.
Sadir.
He is not a nice guy.
What's your history?
He made me what I am.
Which is.
What is a vampire?
What?
He might
are
be.
you,
What are
a
you?
hunter?
You don't know?
A guide? He made you a guide.
I don't know what he is.
Yeah, why don't you tell us what you are, Giselle?
You are very.
Wait, let's not pressure her.
No,
Maximum pressure.
I've led you this far, and you need to know what you're getting into. So my family came from an order, and he betrayed them, and it ended up being my father dying from a vampire, and he convinced my mother that the only way to save me was to perform a ritual, and that ritual turned me into a dampier.
Oh.
So I'm not.
Like a damp vampire.
What's a damn
It's a wet vampire?
It's no.
So wet.
I'm wet right now, yes, but it's not a vampire.
That
I'm
What is it?
I'm mostly human. I just have a few vampiric traits.
But you're not living.
Characteristics.
Living just longer than a human. Like I watched my mother die, so that was nice.
I got a sense that there was something up with you, but I didn't want to expose you.
I
I thought you were quite normal.
tend to thank you.
I mean, that's not really saying
Tend
much.
to keep it under wraps, especially in holy men. So
I've already
But-
found out.
Well, thanks for.
But
Okay.
I
That
can sense
sounds-
that you're here to actually help us.
Yes,
So I'm allowing
I-
you to.
I
Guide the way
I am
from
trying to
it.
hunt, yes, the vampire that killed my father, and then Sadarin, who betrayed my order. I say kind of
Maybe
loudly.
we can help you while you're helping us.
Just one more question. What order?
Vampire slayers. They're kind of hush hush.
Classic.
Vampire
Go
Slayer.
classic vampire.
So you're
slayers.
telling us this guy might be a vampire?
He might have achieved his goal. I
Well,
don't
he was
know.
not one when he
wasn't-
left.
No, he wasn't one before.
So what do
That
we?
he did the ritual on me to see if it was possible. So I was like a half success in his eyes.
What do we need to
Very
know
interesting.
about vampires? I don't know anything
Well,
about them.
you already have the holy water, holy oil. So
Holy
maybe
knights.
coat your
So we got that.
holy man. Maybe coat your weapons. And
Okay.
I don't know if he's where you saw this leg or in the room of darkness, but just
Have you fought them? Are they resistant to any type of like damage or anything? Like-
radiant, right? Maybe. I think it's radiant.
Got me
Sunlight.
all-
If anybody has a sunlight spell.
Are they susceptible to chopping?
They susceptible.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Radiant
It's not
damage.
just stake through the heart. I mean, well, it's like axe through the heart, axe through over the head.
Axe through anything works for me.
You killed a fucking blob of goo. I'm pretty sure you can kill a vampire
I
with
just
axe.
keep chopping.
Yes.
Keep chopping until it stops moving.
I understand your tactics.
Yeah.
They're very straightforward. There's not much to them.
Yeah.
You're
When they-
quite a the strategist.
Years of planning.
Yes.
When they get very close to death, they turn into a mist. So then it's kind because they're trying to get back to their like coffin. So
What if we destroy the coffin? Are they easy to find?
probably not.
I was wondering if we destroy the coffin,
Do you
he
see-
can't escape anywhere.
I mean, there might be a coffin in the room of blackness. I don't know.
The sunlight does make it take radiant damage.
You gotta go with what you're getting.
Sunlight makes it take radiant damage.
Yeah.
And then, so
It's
If
sensitive
you-
to sunlight.
if you have radiant damage, is that like it just does damage if you have radiant damage. I was just asking if it did extra damage because of like the radiant,
Yeah.
you know?
Does it?
'Cause
Yeah.
we were just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
fighting. But I do have,
This works for me very well.
I can do like a daylight spell.
I
have a
think
torch.
that's enough.
Oh,
Alright, everyone roll for initiative. At that time, two
Talk too much.
spawns, vampire spawns,
What-
run
Oh,
out
we're right here on
towards you.
would anybody
From
like
both
to
of
see
you.
us proceed?
What?
Give vigilant. Well, you two.
Actually, I never used it. at first.
I already rolled,
Okay.
so
What blessing is this?
Bryn
You get initiative.
and
or advantage.
Giselle, will you make dexterity saves?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, natural 20!
Oh.
jeez.
Wow. Man, that's so badass.
17.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, time for the same battle music that I have because I've never downloaded more.
Ugh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Guys, there's so much bad music out there that's free.
drum
Alright, so you both dodge out of the
Oh,
way.
we
These
should.
do not land to attacks as they come in, but they are right on the outskirts, just like almost humping your legs. I know.
That's how I like it.
That's how I like it.
Yeah, I have a lot of dogs.
I mean, what do you think I do with Obi?
Oh, Jesus.
That's pretty
Why do you
trash.
have jars of peanut butter all over you?
Ew. Jail immediately.
Horny jail, see you, chief.
Alright, who got what?
18.
19.
wait.
Ooh.
I got an 18.
Anyone over 20. Let's do it that way.
Hi.
Alright, so, alright, go again now. Under 20.
19.
19.
Alright.
18.
18.
14.
Rollies.
How am I
Dex?
always
Yeah, about
that's
it.
check.
Your
Dex.
dex is probably higher.
Dicks.
Like,
Oh, you got +3 too, so rollies.
Oh, shoot.
Sweet. Was that just a D10? Or
We can
20.
I'd do 20.
Yeah. I don't know why I said 10. Ooh, 17.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna beat that.
Not with your virtual dice.
Oh, 16!
Yeah.
Oh, okay, close. But I am before Wolf. Yeah, you already got it.
What'd you get?
14.
14?
Indeed, always last, of course. Bringing in the rear.
That's okay, you're not last. One of the other one is.
I respect.
With the humping vampires.
Question. So are these, what type of creatures are we looking at here? What's the
Just
description?
let me pull out my encyclopedia. I'm just down that side.
What's the, vampiric background?
My Rolodex.
Yes, vampire background. You see sharp fangs.
Tell me when to stop.
Nasty, stringy, like blackish hair, pale skin, sharp claw-like hands, dead-ass fucking eyes.
Is that what we see?
Very androgynous.
Badass.
Yes.
That's what we see in there?
Yeah. Rags,
Very
clothes.
erotic.
But they're coming from the sides of us, right? Not from the room in front of us, right?
Yeah, so they came
Yeah.
from the flanks.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah,
yeah.
I
So
gotcha.
you have one on your left side, and Giselle, you have one on your right side. Ow.
Oh no.
Why did I do that?
It's about damn time.
Something sticks to my foot. I got it.
Undead are my
That's the
favorite enemy.
vampire.
Oh god, I fucking feel like it. Sorry. Watson, you're up first.
Okay, I am going to sense all of this like evil presence around me, and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian. Yes.
Love it.
And so it's like a 15-foot sphere all around me, and inside that sphere are like those little like tiny gnashing like stardust teeth, like little fairies floating around. When I need wisdom saves from anybody that, except for the people that I'm with, if you enter for the first time or you start your turn, there you take damage. So, dash herb.
Gotta remember that. What's the best way to? Oh shit!
Oh, like scary.
Nope, never mind. I forgot I didn't build the short. Never mind. You guys haven't got to the map yet, so I got a little excited. But okay, it's 15 feet, right?
Yeah, like a 15-foot.
I need to get some like cones or some shit
Yeah.
so we can remember to do that.
Like 3 out from me always.
Okay.
That and
Help
then,
me remember because I know myself and I won't forget.
So that's going, and then can I see anything specific? Or no?
It's still dark in front of you. Nothing that stands out immediately, and the surrounding around you stayed the same. It's brighter just for the fact that there are less bats around because they all like flew away.
Mushrooms.
But that's
Okay.
about it.
I will just stay where I'm at then.
Okay,
That's it.
Giselle.
Oh, it's me. So there's one to my left,
Yes. No, one to your right.
one to my right, whatever.
Yes.
Same thing. Left, right.
Oh yeah, I guess I did turn you around.
It's there.
It's all the same. It's there.
So yeah, I spring into action. Drop. Drop my swords. And attack.
I think you need this second.
Oh, attack.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh no, so the first hit was a natural 1 for a
Ooh.
7, but then it's a 21.
All right, so.
Very nice.
Roll the second one at disadvantage because of the first natty one.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're gonna swing it, it's gonna miss, it's gonna clank off, it's gonna affect your force
Okay.
just a little bit going into the next one.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
15.
And you still make contact. No worries. You put it together,
Alright.
perfectly nail it.
I'm a
just,
little frazzled
just
from
fucking barely.
First
hearing the voice of the whatever.
First blood.
First blood. That would be a 9 points of damage. That I will.
Is that slashing damage?
Wait, did I roll the right dice? Hold on. Whoops. Rolled my longbow instead. Sorry. 56. Oh god, that would be 5 points of damage. Oh yes, slashing, I believe. And oh shoot, I never said I put my holy oil on it.
Just a regular sword.
What? Just a regular
Just a
sword.
regular sword.
Can I bonus action like take it out? I know I probably can't
Do
code
the
it. That's
dip.
probably an action.
Yeah.
But can I?
I mean, you could code it, but you can't do anything after that.
Oh, I could code it with a bonus action.
Just, yeah, oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
okay
okay,
with
yeah, I
that.
want to coat my swords. Just
Okay,
be
cool.
like, fuck, forgot to do that.
It only takes 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And I guess I'll just shout like, holy it up.
Okay.
You guys, are you gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna move away.
Woof.
So to coat the weapon takes 1 whole action.
A bonus.
We did bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. So hearing her shout that, he's just gonna be like, coat what? Do what?
All right.
Holy up.
And he's just gonna pop the cork on one of the flasks and douse his great axe in it,
Okay.
and then attack. Charge the one nearest her,
All
Oh,
right.
thanks.
and recklessly attack it,
Ooh.
since he was already swinging in the air.
That's what you got.
See what you got.
Show me what you got.
Is that? Yes, that's fine.
You're gorgeous.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Imagine if I said no.
14 points of damage.
Dang.
Slashing damage.
Yeah.
It
But
takes
with
7.
no, but with
He's
holy
got the
oil
holy
on.
Oh, that's fair.
Foiled.
That's spoiled again.
Okay.
Eagerly awaiting.
It'll negate the resistance. So yeah, you get your full 14. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make a second attack for a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Woohoo!
For 17 points of damage. And then Bulk is just gonna like growl at this thing. Just growl at it, and that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's my turn now. How fantastic.
Oh no.
So it'll be this one right here next to Bryn is going to come out with its claws, and it's going to go for your pretty cute face that you have.
Touch me.
Duck lipping.
You're so pretty that it's going to miss on the first go. Just slice right off into your helmet. It's like, wow, those eyes. Those gold.
You got it back in
baby,
the
golden
river.
eyes.
His hair.
Fuck, you
Yeah.
missed this twice.
Golden locks, man.
Golden locks distracting.
2 swipes with claws, misses both times. That's a bitch. Unfortunate. It is going to run up this wall and it's going to stay up here.
Does
God.
it get a, or does he get an attack
Oh
of
yeah.
opportunity
If
from
he's
it running
moving,
away?
I'm definitely slicing out of that.
If you're, are you 10 feet?
Oh.
Is
It's
it
like
within
right in
your
front of
reach?
him,
I
isn't
gotta
it?
check my shit little cage.
I have to make an ability check.
Direct reaction. That's
It doesn't say it doesn't cause one, so yeah, go ahead. Wow, also make.
Hold on, I need to check my. Because I just got some.
Oh, sweet. So that makes that.
I think you just get like just a straight up attack on him.
Okay, so I have
Yeah.
a Relentless Avenger too. When I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, I can move up to half my speed immediately after the attack, and it's part of the same reaction without provoking opportunity
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
So you could like follow him or move
Yeah,
or just
yeah.
not use him.
Yeah, I'll attack. I'll be.
Well, let's see what you got.
Um,
23.
That hits.
Alright, so that's 11 damage, but as I hit him, I would like to use my fire sword ability. Do you remember I have my sword's enchanted?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't used it in a while. So I'm gonna do, is that 1d4?
Yeah, I think that's what we said.
Alright, so 12 damage.
Okay, so 6.
And then I'm gonna follow this dude very closely.
Okay, wait.
He's
So with my
What was the fire damage?
1d4.
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, we don't have it in my notes.
Oh, no, I mean, like, did you roll that separately from your
Yeah.
damage? Yeah,
Mhm.
what was that amount?
Just
Because
one.
It halves the slashing, but the fire damage stays the same.
Oh, just one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what?
I got an
So that's
11.
7.
Base 11. Okay,
Oh.
I got you. Base
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
11 plus 1.
So it would round up to 6, and then plus 1, so
Okay.
7 plus
Okay,
7
7.
plus. See? You gotta do
7 and a follow.
Fucking math.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
You can't really follow, so it's gonna run, and you're gonna attack it, and then it runs up the wall and stays up on the wall. It's about
Right.
15 feet up.
I'm just gonna get right underneath
hold that the
him.
whole time.
Okay.
Right here.
yeah.
No. I joke.
You want me to go get a
Kid,
glass to
kid.
put upside down or something?
No, I got it.
Oh snap!
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, there you go.
The immersion.
Immersion. Okay, so you run underneath it. Huh?
Oh no, it's not.
It's technically a shroud of rats,
Ah.
shaped as a human, but it's not that in the game. You're
Uh-huh.
reversing vampires.
It's a vampire.
I just
Yeah.
thought it was Mayor Bear for a second. I was like, oh,
Dude, Mayor Bear is
He
huge.
just told me about
We
it.
know, man. We know.
Yeah. I had a little something.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. Mayor Bear almost came out. I almost roared just for the
God.
Okay, Brent, so now it's your actual turn.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at this motherfucker up on the wall.
Alright.
Deck save of 13.
Shit.
My boy.
My boy.
Sorry.
My main man. My main squeeze.
6.
Alright.
Robot soldier.
So this is radiant damage of 16.
Wow.
My main chief.
Was that how much was it?
16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage.
Yes.
Fuck, there's something I'm supposed to do.
I just saw you eat the laptop off the table.
And then so as my next turn, I'm actually gonna get my shield and just hold it above my head in case he like tries to like do
Poop on
something,
you?
like drop on me or some shit.
Hiss
So I'm
at
ready
you.
for that. So I
Alright,
just got my
smart, I
shield
like that.
shoved into like the side of the cable
It is
to,
urinating.
to like anchor it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now it's
cool.
my turn.
Okay.
What's up, girl?
Shit's my turn.
Okay. I thought it was your turn.
Ooh, so the vampire spawn is looking at at Wolf and at Giselle.
He's growling.
This dude
I'll
did.
bare my fangs at him.
It's gonna go for Giselle. The smaller of the creatures is gonna make 2 claw attacks at you. With a nat 20 and a nat 1. So I'm just gonna cancel out the nat 20.
Okay,
Keep that even Stevens.
excellent.
And it's just gonna make a regular attack then with damage. Where is it? There it is. 2d4 plus
How
3.
did that even happen?
Gotta balance the universe.
That's why you never roll 2 dice at one time.
Yep, I'm kind of mad about that one, but it's fine. Oh, let's do 2 of these.
Double ones, double ones.
11 slashing damage.
Owie.
Yeah. And that ends my turn.
Is he in my spirit guardians?
Oh, yeah, see? Thank you. 15 feet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Makes a wisdom save.
Yep, okay, that went right off the table. Oh. It's 4.
No.
It was close.
Close. Oh, yes. 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh. I'm going to use Channel Divinity and activate that Twilight Sanctuary around me. And so whenever you guys end your turn in that 30-foot sphere also around me, you get 1d6 temporary hit points, and you end a charmed or frightened condition, which may be good for vampires, so I don't know.
1d6 to our hit points.
If you
yeah.
end your turn there, you get that bonus applied all the time for Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to see the one that Bryn's like fucking about with and cast a Sacred Flame at it.
Okay.
Copy.
It's a dex save.
Is your shit radiant damage too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. 14. Damn it.
Your save is higher than mine.
It is 9.
9.
9.
Which one? The one above Brent?
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
The one up on the wall.
Dude's fucked, by the way. Sick.
Just fucking hard. Okay. Cool. Do you want to move?
No, I'm going to stay. I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
I see this one.
Giselle, it's your turn.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, so yeah, I'm like hissing and baring my fangs at the guy in front of me. Just slash me in the face. Slash him back at the face now with my holy oil coated swords.
Do it.
So
Ratchet it up. How dare you scratch me?
I'm mad.
Scratch it up.
I'm real mad.
Oh, well, that sucked.
Oh, you big man?
12.
12?
That misses.
Oh fuck, the second one was even worse, so I'm real mad. I'm bleeding out of my eye.
My actions
I'm
changed.
so fucking mad.
Crazy, yeah.
2 misses. Shoot.
Oh god.
Just swings. Can't catch it. Vampire spawn. It's just dodging so fast, like that river right next to you.
I have to make an attack then. Okay. What can I do with my bonus action? Oh, wait. Hold on. So I have a Fanged Bite. Can I use that as a bonus action? It's a 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
You attacked first, so you can use the attack for a bonus action.
I guess 9.
Yeah.
So I
that's
try to bite it. Jeez, I can't do anything.
Fortunately, none of the attacks hit.
I'm bleeding up. I can't see.
My eyes are full.
There's blood everywhere.
Maybe.
Perfect
Just see
scratches.
red.
Wolf, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Wolf is just gonna keep on swinging recklessly.
No.
Oh no, that's my D8.
Yeah.
I was like, my
I
D10.
needed 3.
It's not my D. Don't know where,
Does
what happened to my
16 hit?
D10?
It does.
Whoa!
Maximum damage.
17 points of damage.
Maximum guard.
And then he's gonna attack again.
Okay. Alright.
Oh no, I don't think a 12 hits.
That doesn't.
No, it
No.
doesn't. Okay, that one's swinging this.
That was a good chunk, though. Y'all have taken decent hits out of both of them so
Wait,
far.
can I do anything as a bonus action? I can't do anything as a bonus action. Cool. All right, my turn's over.
You can growl at it again.
I can't. I'm growling at him still.
So
You have
this guy
angered me.
is going to continue walking over the ceiling and drop down on the other side of these rocks, leaving Bryn kind of on the outskirts there. And he's going to run. Well, he's going to actually just kind of attack from the back. Actually, it's not gonna resist. It's gonna go in for the kill. And we're gonna roll one claw attack at a time.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though, because I don't think 17 hits you.
Negative.
Yeah. So the other claws go straight. Yeah, you miss first and the second one is 21.
Oh.
Got you that time. All right, here we go. Ready for that damage? It's coming at you. Those claws suck. They're not clean. They're
We'll see
dirty.
how well they
They're
do.
infected. You get 9 points slashing damage.
It hurts.
Yeah, you get a nice scratch on the face too. A beautiful face.
Very gross.
And it's my turn.
Alright. Now he dies.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just cast Sacred Flame again on this bitch.
Okay.
Dex save.
Plus
13.
2.
Zoom type.
What was it?
13.
You know, 16.
Alright. And then as my second, I'm going to just melee attack
Okay.
with my great sword. That's gonna be 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Just in your accent?
Have you put
Last-
holy water in your sword yet?
I have not,
Okay, I didn't think so.
so I'm gonna add the fire damage as well.
Okay.
So it's 9 base damage and then 4 fire damage.
So 9 total. Yeah.
Yeah. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna attack him again. Actually,
Oh, all right.
yeah.
Double hit.
24.
That's a solid impact,
Got some
sir.
juice. Base 10. D plus 1. 6, I guess.
Good chunks. You guys are
Mhm.
doing good hits.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very solid. Look better again. God, that guy looks fucked up. He is
Oh. My damage is piercing, not slashing. But it's probably the same.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
It's per
Okay.
resistance on my end, yeah.
Very good.
Special.
Tool tip.
Who's gonna keep making claw attacks? Who's gonna go for revolt first? With a
Oh.
24 to hit.
That hits.
And you get 7 slashing damage.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Gonna go do it again. It feels successful and happy, but it got a 9.
That does not.
No,
I'm in
no.
danger.
I'm not in danger.
Gives you a nice little nick on the face and it's gonna keep going, but misses the other turn. Is just
It's gonna
clawing
continue growling.
like a rabid, weird dead creature. Just gross looking.
Black foam.
Yeah, it's awful. Watch it. It's your turn.
Oh shit. Oh, was not paying attention.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have that handled. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at the one that Brent's fucking with first. Deck save.
What's the deck saves? Oh, I got a 16 again.
16 is the DC.
Oh.
And with my other hand, I'm gonna like hit the one that Wolf and Giselle are messing with
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Ooh,
No, I'll be fine.
that's a 5.
I'll be fine. No.
Huh? 11 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, okay.
Could have been yours, Bren, but
What you playing?
She left him for you.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany.
Nice.
That's so funny.
You wanna see where you are?
I am gonna say where I'm at. Yeah. Whenever that last person went, if they were in that area, they were gonna take that, but it's okay. The spirit guardians.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't take this all right. You're just
It's
gonna
fine.
give up
It's
points.
How dare you?
I was waiting for the talking to stop, and I think that I got distracted.
That's all they do in this game. Is get distracted. I got a 5.
Come on.
Yeah, it's 14. What is that? 14 and 6.
20?
20.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
2 7s and a 6 there.
Solid. Alright. Alright, Giselle.
Wiping the blood out of my eyes and
Nice.
trying to swing again at him.
Some impressive like combat
There
going
we
on.
go. 18 plus 6.
Nailed
That
it.
thing,
Excellent.
That thing was like, doosh.
That was the
It's going
first
for
attack.
Wolf. It gives you an opportunity to really go in, and as it misses, Wolf just fucking right in the side. You get it.
I'll roll the damage first.
Well,
So
fucking
that's 6 points of damage for that sword. Might as well roll this again. And then the second sword comes in for a natty 1. So 7.
Fucking Kristen distracted me.
Ah, that's okay.
What was the first one again? How much damage?
Oh, 6.
6?
But it's got holy oil.
Oh, okay, so full
Nice.
6.
Yep.
Very nice.
And then I missed terribly with the second roll with a natty 1.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't do any good there.
No.
You asshole.
But since I finally hit it, I can do Slayer's Prey.
Oh,
Prey.
nice.
With an E.
Is that extra D6?
Yeah.
Aw.
1 extra point.
One extra point. Alright.
I don't know what kind of damage that is.
No, that's okay. I will say that you dropped your weapon with this 91.
Oh no.
Falls out of your hand. You have to spend at least a bonus action picking it up
Oh, well I wish
on your next turn.
Okay, well I wish I knew that before I used my bonus action.
That's okay. It was going to be that no matter what.
Alright. Fair enough.
Regardless.
It was a 91. But it just didn't fall far. You just had to bend down and pick it up.
Yep.
Yep.
It didn't
Alright.
fall far.
It doesn't. Fuck you. Wolf, your turn.
Who's still alive? What's
They're all still alive. Everyone's still
I
alive.
dropped my
So-
sword!
I'm gonna attack recklessly again.
All right, you guys keep hacking.
Hack
That's
and
his
slash.
method.
Fuck these
the hack,
things.
the hacksaw.
The hack and slash.
On that 20.
Oh, that's a miss.
Good job. Ooh. What?
I'm kidding.
You said it so seriously.
His face said.
Wait, 20 points of damage.
Good.
Dang.
That's
Is that before the double? Or that's the double?
That's the double.
That's the
I rolled
double.
a 4 and 11.
I never
Plus
get a
the
nat
5.
20 on damage.
I think I got 1 last session.
I don't think have either.
Or like roll
You
like.
just rolled a natural 20, but it
Yeah, it
got
was
canceled out
canceled
by the 1.
And then making a second attack for 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Takes maximum damage. 17 points of damage.
Maximum vial.
Actually, 19 is
Good chunks, guys. You gotta take good chunks. Good chunks, almost like 3/4 chunks if you were to divide it up into
Yeah.
pie
Chunkage.
pieces. Yeah. It'll look significantly cut up.
Vampire
fucked up.
pie.
Yeah.
Vampire pie. So tasty.
Vampire.
I got
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, sir?
Vampire.
Vampire pie.
Vampire pie. No, the pie.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then
It's
yeah.
vampire.
I'm good.
Vampire.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use my bonus action yet. Good. Good.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, weirdo.
Don't worry
I'm a
about it.
little questioning of that one, sir.
Don't you
I
worry.
finally added my fighter stuff.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
This guy is gonna fuck this guy. Stupid goddamn black armored piece of shit, and he is going to run over to attack Bull.
Hey, I'm gonna attack him.
I
when
know.
he goes in. No, motherfucker, you ain't going nowhere.
Bring
Come on,
it on!
But I'm not good enough for you.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I'm actually offended. So easily.
Enough, man.
24 to hit. Alright.
Fuck that hit.
Natural 20 to hit.
Get over here.
14 base damage, brother.
He pulls out the grappling gun.
Plus 1. So 8.
Wait, can you
Eight,
shoot the
yeah.
grappling gun into somebody?
I thought about it. I thought I was gonna shoot him with it when he was on the fucking wall if he would not have moved before my turn. I was gonna
He's got
shoot
his
him.
fire axe.
I was gonna yoink him off that fucking wall.
Yoink.
Ooh, not 20! Alright, let's do this.
Uh-oh. On me?
Yep.
Oh, God.
You're raging though, right?
No.
Oh.
Because, yeah,
How
I'm
can-
like...
you can reckless without raging?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can reckless without raging, but since
Oh.
I get rages back per long
Caleb,
rest,
real
I
quick
didn't want to
though,
burn them all.
as I do the
save it for the big
opportunity
daddy.
attack, I'm gonna move with him as well again. I'm gonna follow him.
Oh,
To behind him though.
oh, so we got a little nice little butt play train going.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm
I
about to
love it.
fuck this dude. And I'm not sexual.
In the back, as usual.
I'm gonna just.
I didn't sign up for an orgy.
Your wish is my command. This vampire spawn is a little bit more male looking.
I mean, he's looking good. He's looking good for Brindler, you know what I'm saying?
His clothes are
No,
about to fall
I
off.
Those luscious lies.
You saw his
Brindler
sexy
be
leg.
thinking about it.
That fish net leg.
Snap behind them.
Oh.
What?
I almost got another nat 20 and then it flopped over to 8.
Yeah.
Which means
Wait, so what was the damage from the nat 20?
11.
11? Okay.
More fucking good that did me.
Yeah.
However,
Wolf's just gonna be like, oh, what the fuck?
no,
Oh, you do
14
roll on
doesn't
an,
hit.
you roll on an advantage on me since I
love
attacked
that.
recklessly last round.
Watson, the figure, the mini is facing
18?
her back.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, so I did hit
by
for the second
yourself
one.
the whole fucking time.
Just regular
Trust me, I've
attack.
got-
That was 6.
Paying
6
attention
slashing
to
damage.
locations.
That's true. Got the claws in there, feeling the heat and the pressure and warmth and the weird passion from brain behind you. Yeah, it's like, oh, what's right behind me?
Someone's
A pretty
knocking
boy.
at the back door.
Bryn, it's your turn.
Oh, we all know what Brent's gonna do.
Someone's ringing a bell.
Question. Can I prone this motherfucker if I
You're gonna try-
kick him in the back?
Oh.
Just give him a kick in the back. Can I prone
try
him?
and grapple?
Or can I grapple him?
You would have to grapple. Yeah, if you just kick it, it's not gonna.
Alright. I'm gonna try and grapple.
Give him a hug.
Yeah, you'd have to make like some kind of attack that would knock him prone. Otherwise, you could try and grapple him, which would basically do the same thing.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. Can I grapple this dude, and if successful, can I grapple him and throw him into the water next to us? Into the river?
Oh.
Since we're right on the shoreline here.
Interesting. I like this.
I'm just gonna bear hug this dude.
Yeah.
What do I need
Push
to
him
roll
in?
for this? I'm gonna fucking throw him.
Well, yeah, if you're trying to throw him in the water, I guess that would be like a shove.
Do an
strain.
athletics check.
24.
Oh shit.
Fuck him up.
Yeah.
You got it?
I'm gonna grapple him.
There's no-
Ah! I'm gonna be like squeezing this shit up and trying to pop his head and just yank, throw his ass into the river. I did not see this coming. I've been trying to do this the whole fucking time.
Toss somebody in the river?
Yes. Been thinking about how I could do it.
Damn, wasn't drunk. Alright, so it flies in the water and it screeches an awful noise and flies all the way down to the end of the embankment and gets back up on the shore, like visibly in pain. It was very painful.
Yeah.
It does take damage,
Okay.
a decent amount.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on the one that Wolf and Giselle are fighting.
Okay.
Okay. That's a weird noise.
So deck save.
That's the
13.
sound Sacred Flame makes. Snake and Sway girl. I'm coming for you.
Oh, snake.
I'm a snake.
Fuck her!
Nick is snake.
Alright, am I close enough to do a melee attack on him?
Slytherin.
Slither little
Same
snake.
No.
Okay.
No, because they're all the way up there. Well, you hadn't moved yet, so you could walk around.
Yeah. I'm gonna. You're saying I can come like up over here?
You
to
can,
this dude?
you can go over there.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna block him in right there.
Blocking them in? Alright.
Let him out.
And then that.
Then
See
you
what's going on, but it's damn low.
Oh, sorry, dude. Just said it way earlier. All these cups are empty, anyways. I mean, we can do the same shit to the same guy.
That guy ran away?
He's fucked up. The water fucks him up. That's why they're vampires. They're just water fucks them up.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna go for. Well, he's all the way down there now. He's gonna run up. And he's going to attack Brent.
Come.
Please.
Join the party.
Yes.
Please come back.
I'm gonna go for a slash with the claws. Fucked up. Totally misses. Stumbles and just throws itself like out of reach, but it's gonna swing around, come around from the back. It's gonna get you with a 19.
Doesn't hit.
Back
Fucking misses still. Gets right on the armor. That old cunt. Fucking misses.
You thought you had me
I
right
thought I had
Face.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, I guess I'll fuck
I
myself.
love it.
Nope.
I guess
Totally
I'll
misses.
fuck myself.
As this happened, Brendan, they're
Pathetic little creature.
Totally misses. Stays where it is. It ends its turn, which brings us to Watson.
Oh, you mean way over here, Watson?
Wait, it has to take the damage.
Staring.
You mean Watson who has
They-
a fucking
they both
removal
look
encounter?
Yeah.
No, wait. Sorry, I got that wrong. Sorry, Watson. It's not your turn yet,
Okay.
but it does need to take that damage. I got them confused because he moved fucking positions. Bryn, you're coming up next, but let me do this. Let me.
Am I coming up next?
I got 5. Did you just go?
Yeah, I just went low key. I just threw the
But you
student in
did
the water
attack.
and moved.
Oh.
And then.
Yeah.
And then he attacked.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I was right. So Watson, I guess you are going up next.
21.
Sorry, fucking
Whoa.
shitball.
Jiminy Christmas.
And the other one, or just that one?
Nope, that one too, because we're all there together, and that's got an 11.
16. Wait, 15, 16, 17.
The one in front of you 3 that's being just like tripled.
Triple to you.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It looks bad. But it brings us to Giselle's turn. No, Watson, sorry.
Yeah.
What, was it? What?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah,
That was on their turn that
sorry.
they did that.
That's
Spirit
right.
Guardian.
Yeah.
I got it confused.
Am I gonna have to move to like since everybody's huddled so I can like see the vampires clearly or no?
I mean, we're like
Probably
5
see the
feet
dude next
apart.
to me.
Okay.
I think it just looks really crowded because,
The map.
The
yeah,
minions.
Okay,
and
then
the miniatures.
I'll
Like 5 feet
cast
apart.
Sacred Flame on the one that Bryn's fucking with.
Okay. The one behind or right in front of?
This one to the right of me. So
They're both to the right of you.
oh, I'm
They're over here.
the one that's like far by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
that
the
one.
fuck.
The lighter gray one.
Oh, the little bitch. That one?
Oh
The
yeah,
water
that's me.
Yeah.
Little water boy?
The water.
20.
Oh, he makes it. I will double down and cast Sacred Flame again on him.
8.
Gotcha, bitch. 7. 8 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 1 square closer to Fred.
1 square.
Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You're all like crowding in together.
We want to explore you. Mosh pit.
Mob mentality. Mob mentality.
Just respect your.
All right, Giselle, your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna give him the old one too and try to. Oh no! Well, I have to pick up my sword with a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Then give him the old one
Yes.
too. That's a, I think a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20?
Easy peasy.
So that's I keep rolling the wrong one. Oh, that's better. That's an 8. Then the second sword, ooh, it's 17 plus 6, 23, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easily.
Does a 23
Only,
hit?
only 5. But
Very nice.
holy oil.
That's wrong. That's
Yeah,
wrong. That's
no,
wrong.
no half in
The-
these.
These little fuckers are tough.
It's because they regenerate health every round.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Think a massive amount of
What are you
damage.
chewing?
I
Butterscotch?
can't control myself.
First step is
Anything else?
admittance.
Admitting.
You can move if you would like to.
I
I'm
never moved
moving
past the
away.
first
They
step, though.
clawed me. I'm good.
All right.
We're ganging up on them. I'm good.
Wolf, it's your time.
Wolf's just gonna be like, "Gah!" from the
yes, oh yes.
and second wind himself.
Ooh.
Second one himself. The wording.
Wow.
Oh no!
You want to be alone?
No, it's a.
He gets 2
Orgy.
points of health.
Dude, that's awesome. Good job,
Yeah,
man.
super fucking awesome. Glad I wasted that on that. And then he's gonna swing to attack the one in front of him.
Okay.
Recklessly.
Okay.
Are you looking rough?
Yeah.
Oh.
You get
13 to hit.
remember what when you end your turn
Oh, yeah.
you get those
1d6 hit
temporary
points. I
hit
totally
points.
forgot about that.
Well, that would have been good to know.
I mean, I told you in the beginning.
I wrote it down. I just
13
didn't
does
look
not
down.
Does not hit. Okay,
It's
so he
not
misses
a
that first one, then he swings again.
All right. What you want?
If it would fucking roll, there it goes. Yeah, that one doesn't hit either.
Ah, 2 misses. Perfectly dodges.
So, and I'm done.
Now you get 1d6 hit points. Temp hit points.
One
Oh,
d six.
right. It's
She did
So
some.
my
his turn
Twilight's
to his
gonna
tank.
Temporary?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not gonna keep up with that. I don't get any.
Little bitch boy's gonna attack you. Bryn.
Little bitch boy's gonna
Bring it
attack
on.
you.
Okay, come
The
in for
water
that
boy.
23. Claws are sharp.
Alright, you guess me.
Get you.
Body's damaged, but the claws are sharp.
Yeah, watch out. 9 points slashing damage. Coming in with the other one. Ooh, that's an 11. Misses. Again, that armor.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Blocks the claws. Ends its turn. It's not moving, can't really move, can't go anywhere.
Nope, you can't.
Nope.
So now Brindler is gonna fucking shove your bitch ass into the river. The one that just clawed me.
Alright, so this is the one that clawed you. You gonna throw
Oh
it in
no,
there?
this one.
You gonna throw? Okay.
Shove his ass into the river.
Okay.
You want athletics?
Yeah.
Wait, who are you shoving in the river?
Oh, 7.
7. Not strong enough.
Not strong
Got a
enough.
good position. You can't get a
Got
good
one
grip
that's right
on it,
in
and you
front
just.
Oh, if you had made that, I would have gotten an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Can I do it again? For my second turn?
I'll let you do it at disadvantage.
Not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the motherfucker that's hit me in the back, or
Okay.
the guy that's next to me. Dex save, of course.
Oh, yep, of course. How could I forget? 15.
Oh, you're surviving pretty well right now. Alright.
That's it? Okay. Now we come to the other great guy that's going to go for you, because you came and attacked it.
Yeah. I saw-
fucking just pissed. But it, as it's blocking you, it loses its own footing and it doesn't get a good hit on you either. You're just dodging them now at that point. But he's angry because he missed, and fucking this anger missed again. Who the fuck's trying to hit? Doesn't matter. It's not you. So it's nobody. Just
Brenna's
one,
gonna
just
be
bunch
like-
of slashing in the air.
Watch your footing.
That's something.
Did you do your
Yeah,
spirit
about to
guardians?
when they stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my temporary.
Right, that's a 7 and not 20.
What is that? 15? 19 points of radiant damage.
Is the temp every round?
And when you
Combat?
end your turn, yeah,
Okay.
you get that
Fuck yeah, dude.
consistently. Sorry.
Nice.
So would
But
you
it
like to
doesn't
describe
stack.
what happens to the darker gray?
Yeah. Those little small little stars that have those gnashing teeth are just gonna surround him and just be like little piranhas.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Fucking, he gets eaten alive. One man down.
Dramatic effect.
Dramatic effect. It gone. Is there anything that you would like to do in your turn?
My turn? Yes. I'm going to Sacred Flame the one that's still alive.
God damn it. 6.
I'm glad yours are hitting because mine stopped hitting.
10 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
He's still alive.
Still alive.
I'll hit him again with Sacred Flame.
Alright, that's 10.
12 points of radiant damage.
Gosh. Fucking looks rough as shit.
What's your DC save?
13. Yeah, it's lower than yours.
What's your wisdom score?
14. You know, Brindler, not the wisest.
Sorry.
Anything else?
No, I'm dead.
Giselle?
Alright, so I see Wolf looking pretty rough, right?
I'm not pretty rough, but
It's banged
Are
up a little
you
Wolf's a
are you
little
two D8 rough or 1D8 rough?
don't need any D8 rough.
He's alright.
Yeah.
You don't need any healing? I thought you were
I've got a steep health pool. It's just I'm thinking of how much I have to get back to get to full. So I'm fine. I still have more than your total health.
Don't waste it.
Yeah, don't waste it.
Okay.
That's why I haven't healed him.
As far as Wolf is concerned, he's hurt, but he's fine.
Alright. I'm just okay. Trying to be nice here.
Kidneys.
But I get my kidneys.
more like
But
my
yeah.
liver.
So I guess I hey, do you need help? Oh, you don't? Okay, cool. And I rush the I just move past
Part the crowd.
Yeah, part the sea and just woman on a mission.
Dive on in for
Yep.
attack.
Or attack.
Okay.
Bum Russian.
Bomb rush him.
But
Let's see what
Russian
you
bomb.
do.
I'm gonna roll double. Yep, that's why you shouldn't do that.
Dangerous move.
Yep. That was
That's
Four-
2 times tonight. That's her.
Yeah, I was tempting fate. I shouldn't have. That's a 11 and a 15.
15 hits.
Really? Okay. That's nice.
right.
That gives me a little.
Interesting.
So he gets a 6 points of holy oil sword slash.
That was a journey.
Yeah, we got there though.
12 minutes to say. And then since I attacked him, bonus action, just extra damage. I don't know what this is.
Okay.
2 extra damage.
Alright. Looking rough.
And I hiss again.
Real rough. It's staggering, barely able to stand up. Blood's fucking everywhere. It's gross as shit. No purple pus though. Neither of them have any purple pus.
Good to know. Just regular vampires.
Both.
Wolf's gonna attack recklessly with some hand axes now.
Alright.
That's not
Or
on
wait,
my
is he
white
close
card.
enough that I could swing and hit him with the great axe?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just great axe him.
Let's see what you can do, big boy.
Chop his head off.
He will.
It's an 18 hit.
It does.
Don't
then
tip me
save
with a
it.
good time.
I did 7 points of damage.
Wow.
It's a good gash, but
Who are
not
you?
dead. Still fighting.
Second attack is 22 to hit.
Yeah?
Old prospector.
And?
16 points of damage.
That.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, I was gonna say still kicking.
He's gonna hit him with the butt of the axe on the first one since it didn't do much damage.
Oh, like that?
Dude stumbles and then he's just gonna bring it down and chop his head off.
Yeah.
Beheaded a vampire spawn.
Yeah.
Classic move.
And I bet you're gonna just roll away and he's just gonna put his foot on it as it rolls away.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna pick it up and put it in the bag of holding.
Oh my
Same
gosh.
magical
Okay. Disgusting. I can't believe you
Jesus
killed
Christ,
my
I've got a
two
lot of heads in
favorite
the bag of
pets.
holding.
Do I hear where the voice is coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from the open door and
The room.
the darkness.
We haven't even gotten to the room.
No.
Oh my god.
I thought
We've
the
been
leg
outside
was
of it
him.
the whole time.
That is quite unfortunate.
These are the kind of battles that I like.
Yeah.
Giselle, I thought we were gonna have a nicer meeting next time I saw you. I'm a little upset.
A nicer meeting after what you did to me and my family?
You're welcome. You're better than ever before.
I'm a monster. And so are you.
And then you can spend your whole life doing good, blah, blah, blah. But I needed to get what I wanted.
Oh, so you got what you wanted?
Oh, I did.
Fuck.
Brendan's gonna step forward. Well, the good. With his sword out, is worth fighting for. He's gonna run into the room.
Run into the darkness.
He's gonna run into the darkness.
I get to go get the map now.
Yay! Leave! What does your mug say?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who hit the table?
That
How
sounded
dare.
like a fart.
I wish I knew if it was or not.
What is going on here?
Hey, Mr. Pillow. But you don't molest my butt.
Not my ass pillow.
There's some spooky cobwebs on that
lower
pillar.
back pillow.
Oh, spooky,
Scary skeletons?
Spooky
Yeah.
cobwebs.
Spooky cobwebs. It's spooky in here.
Circle of death.
Spooky.
Oh no, those are just human bones.
So
It's
we're so we're in the back. Or
Oh.
actually no, we haven't run in. He ran in.
Oh, that's right. Laura's in the front. But you bought halfway then. Everyone else is just standing on the outskirts there. Are you ready to fight?
I'm
Just-
gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Detect Good and Evil one more time as I run in.
Okay.
See if I pick anything up.
Yeah, you pick up a very evil person.
I know, but
Dead
I'm
ass in
looking,
front of you.
I'm looking for any other people in the room.
She's
Okay,
also
okay.
equally with
Nothing
the
else like
candy.
that.
Okay.
Just this guy.
Alright, cool.
I always bring orders.
I'm gonna stop just short of, the main.
Oh, do come in, Holy Knight.
And who are you?
Will be your.
Worst nightmare.
No, it's not bad, but no, not worse nightmare.
And what's your
We could be friends.
history with Giselle? I've heard some things.
Yes?
I'm gonna slowly approach
All right.
as I'm speaking with him.
Friend's like, give me the tea.
So what do you guys want to be doing as all this is happening?
Well,
you
I
running
guess-
in after him?
Yeah,
I
if he
am
runs
going
in,
after
yeah, I go in
I'm gonna
after.
be like, Bren!
Do I hear this conversation going on?
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
yeah.
coming up
It's
on
pretty
it.
loud. So I guess I'm not like really rushing in. I'm just kind of moving. Can I move stealthily?
You guys should still have that
Yeah, it's an
stealth
hour.
stuff. Yeah. It was not an hour. It was a long fight for us, but in real time.
Yeah, it's like 6 seconds.
It was more than 10 rounds though, right? Like
Yeah.
more than a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a minute. Yeah, so while like they're talking it out, I'm just kind of trying to like not be noticed. For a whopping,
Four.
literally a 4 actually.
Fork.
But
Is it plus 11 though, right?
plus 10.
Or plus 10?
That's actually a 20. That's a dirty 20.
But yeah.
So.
Silent.
Yeah. Can I also cast a spell?
Not unless you want to roll for initiative.
That's fine. Okay.
You haven't quite initiated yet.
Brendan's gonna come up like right about here and wait for them to catch up to me
All right.
as
So,
I'm talking with this.
as you get closer, you see the torches start to light up all around this front stone
Are they
altar.
are they the same torches that were on the outside, like the necromantic purpley?
No, these are actual like light, like orange
Okay.
fire torches that are lit up all around. It's a stone, but it's also built like as if there's a room. So you see structure pieces that are kind of like abandoned and falling apart, but kind of set aside to the end. You can see there's a lot of dried blood all over the place. There are chains hanging from the walls. There's a collapsed hall down the room to a corner, and you see this blonde-haired gentleman in fine clothing, lighting torches on fire.
This is the guy that
And
I'm
walking
talking to.
around. Yeah, that's the guy you're talking to.
Okay.
What was your question again?
I asked
What's
him
my
what,
relationship?
what happened
There's a
between
lot
them.
that happened in between them.
Tea.
Yeah.
I'm asking him to keep him talking, essentially.
Well, I'm the reason Giselle's so powerful. And the reason you really made it here. So you're welcome.
The reason.
Yes.
And what reason is that? Why am I here?
Well, are you,
Because-
while they're doing it, I'm trying to figure out where are y'all coming up with me?
Yeah.
I'm sneaking.
I'm gonna touch
behind
you on the shoulder.
I
Bull.
wanted to do something as we were coming up through
Go
there.
ahead.
I want to recoat my axes, like all of them this time,
Okay.
with holy water.
Okay.
Or holy oil, whatever the hell it is.
Okay. Did you take inventory of your holy water?
Uh-huh. I've been removing them. I've got
Okay,
one
cool.
left.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
So eventually, as y'all gather with me, I'm gonna touch you on the shoulder and cast Shield of Faith on you, which gives you a +2 AC to your AC.
Oh, just straight up plus two.
straight up.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do it like nonchalantly while I'm talking with this guy, though. You know what I'm saying? Make it, subtle. But yeah, anyways. I asked him what the reason we were here for was.
Oh, that's right. I was distracted by your friends scrambling in here. I wanted something and I needed power to do it. So, I gave my master what he wanted.
Your master.
That is correct.
And who is that?
Oh. Do you really need to know? You'll find out soon enough, but you don't need to know now.
Alright. I'm ready.
We can cut it down.
Can I? Okay. Well, can I take a bottle or vial off my belt and just kind of like hold it and cast a spell because it needs a semantic or whatever it's called. But can I try to do it like sneakily?
Sneakily.
I'm trying to cast a spell, but not let Satyr and
Know that
See.
you're doing that.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand.
okay.
He's
Teabagging his teeth.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
I'm so
I
sorry.
bobble it because that's a natty one.
Definitely do not sneak your way into it.
I break it on the floor.
Ooh.
I guess, yeah. I could take that. Like, it just
Yeah, there you go.
holy water on the floor.
Oh, that's not good. Are you getting a little ready to fight, Giselle? Do you not want to have a pleasant conversation like me and this fencer over here?
What do you want to talk
Oh,
about?
thank you.
You're welcome. I believe it was you who stormed into my place.
I believe I heard
Killed
you
my
say
two
you
friends.
wanted us here.
Killed your friends.
Killed my friends.
They tried to kill us.
Oh.
Sorry
Jinx.
about that. Buy me a Coke. I'm kind of halfway tracking this thing.
Why are you looking at me? I attacked them too.
I know.
Yes, I
was
wanted you
confused
here.
for a second.
My master didn't want you in the south anymore, so he sent you up to the north, and it was my job to keep you busy. So welcome. You have been here as I wanted.
Is your master the man who killed my father? Or not man, the monster who killed my father?
Oh, of course. You know that.
I'm just like raging, but not your kind of raging.
No more talking.
Like clenching and unclenching my fingers.
Wolf just hands you a little stress ball.
Okay, I'm squeezing.
Is it one of the heads out of the bag?
Yes.
You actually have a stress ball.
Ooh, something smells tasty. Your fear is delicious. I love it.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I'm angry.
I'm not afraid of you either.
Can I look and make a perception check of the room? Did somebody already do that?
What?
No,
Of
it's
the
in there.
room?
Go ahead.
I detected good and evil, and then there was
Oh, well.
There was nothing.
Pan.
besides him.
Tan.
Yeah.
No other creatures in the area.
Quick scan. You don't see any like hidden beasties or creatures or any like fellow people. You don't see any like gold, shiny treasure or anything like that. There's no like immediate dangers that immediately pop up. It's going to be more of a
Glance.
I thought
Yeah.
you would take
Okay.
a short
open
rest, but
room
And baddie down there.
in a baddie.
Okay.
Alright, we ready to roll for initiative?
Are we attacking?
Can I?
I have something I would like to try and pull off, but I think I'm gonna wait until initiative starts.
I want to touch Wolf, like just on the arm, because he gave me a
Oh, no, okay.
feel his muscles.
Touch.
they're watery.
Oh, God.
Actually, well, you're literally a foot taller than me, more than a foot. So what am I touching?
If you're Watson,
You're
4
like-
feet.
No, I'm Watson's height. I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
6'10".
Did you get it?
What?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
The fly?
No.
The
Oh.
what?
That's a gnat.
Anyway, I touch your hip or something, and I cast I cast Cure Wounds on
I'm kind of hot.
you. Do you need a D? One
Yes,
D or
just
two
He
D?
Cure
does.
him.
He needs a D.
Cure him.
One
Yeah.
or two.
He needs the D
And
real
he
How many
hard.
D8s do you
needs,
How much is it going to cost you?
How many
do
D8s do
two.
you hold, bro?
I've got sights. It's fine.
Then 2.
Okay.
I don't know, let me check.
And it's just touch, so it just looks like I'm giving you a good old pat.
Soft touch on the hip.
Tiny.
Soft touch. That's a 7.
Good strong
So
hips.
10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Little tight.
Wolf's just going to get a little blushed and be like, oh.
Take my hand away.
I cannot. That's great.
That's wonderful. Okay.
Shimmies a little bit.
Oh, sweet love. I didn't know, Giselle. Is he your new toy?
Wolf instantly rages and charges.
Oh, you charged?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna say.
I wish I had charge. That would be awesome.
Well, let's get this over with.
I'm gonna have draw my sword and take a couple steps forward.
Because I have to get back to the south to deal with your master.
Oh, is it time already then?
Oh god.
Alright. We'll bring it on.
Alright.
Oh, it's already been brought in.
Rolling for initiative, I'm assuming.
Roll for initiative, motherfuckers.
Anybody
We are here.
Lucina's blessing or
Can I get it?
Give it
Okay.
up. Give it up.
Oh, you can get it.
I got no.
Get it good.
Give it to him.
Ooh.
Sometimes I just say things for the face that Kristen is gonna make.
Thank fuck for losing.
Alright. That's not bad.
Because that was a natty 1 and then a 19 for a total of 22.
Nice.
Bro, that is bad
For you.
for me. Yeah, sorry, I should have clarified that.
That's
bad.
why I was like,
That's bad for me.
please give it to me because I think I know what he was trying to do.
Okay then.
Where is my...
Anyone over 20 besides Wolf?
I got 24.
Oh.
Okay, so it's Watson and Command. I'm always first.
I didn't want to go first.
First comment.
You always want to go first, Kristen.
Daylight his ass.
I don't
She
think
does
that-
like to kill
that's-
people from the asshole out.
You
So.
should have did.
Lightning
the
bolt
crotch.
up the butt.
I
Yeah.
think sunlight is only a thing. Daylight's different. It's not the same.
Oh,
Daylight
daylight.
is a sphere of light.
Yeah, it's not the same.
That spreads out from a point you
The
shoot.
sunlight is at
Giselle, what did you get?
16.
Brent? Brent?
11.
Oh.
In the back.
As always.
Party in the back.
Business.
Hey, Brent, what's your dex?
My
What
dexterity.
was the name?
Passive.
No, your modifier.
Oh,
Rollies.
my modifier. +2.
You're the last.
I mean, as expected.
As it should be.
What's new?
That's, I mean, that's normal day.
Yeah.
Just a normal day.
There's balance in the universe.
So he's pretty far from us, right?
Yeah, how far are we? If we
I mean, I've moved
Yeah.
forward the whole time that I've been.
Yeah, how
so
close
we're
did you
close
get?
to you, though.
Yeah,
I
no,
would
we've been
say
flanking
I'm
you.
right here.
All right.
Okay, yeah. I'm
All
like,
of us.
yeah, we're right behind
Can
him.
you shimmy? Shimmy, shimmy, shake, shimmy.
Oh, sorry.
Although,
Shimmy.
I don't want to be completely behind him. Can I, like, be behind that rock? Yeah.
Top cover.
Partially hidden.
Partial.
Wolf and Watson. Where would you like to be?
I'd just be walking straight down the hall. Like,
So you would have like walked up by Brent at this time. So we just.
I'd be relatively close to Bren, probably.
You want to be like right behind him or like?
Yeah, Bren's my boy. I'd be
Yeah,
up
so,
close.
like,
Your main
somebody-
man.
Respect, respect.
They're ghosting it over here.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of flank them.
Okay.
Just-
Far away, no surprise.
I'm not far
I'm
away.
just kidding, Watson.
Oh, Watson's eating biscuits of the
Yeah,
facility
yeah.
in the corner.
Oh, I do still have them.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
What's this one?
How many do I have left?
Please don't die on me.
Please don't die.
What's your
I
battery?
probably
Where's your
should
cord
have
at?
cloaked my shit in. Hold on,
It just
before
dropped
I
to
started.
39 from 40 and it gives me like warnings after 50.
So you see this blonde character put his hair up into a bun on the back, and he takes off with his really nice jacket and hangs it up on a loose rock on the side of the wall, and turns around and stands and gets ready.
Is this jacket, like, what kind of jacket are we talking about?
It's a red velvet jacket.
Red velvet. Does
Yeah.
it look like one Wolf could wear?
Classy.
He's a bougie motherfucker.
Very class.
Actually, yes.
Oh, fights on!
Excuse me.
I want that jacket.
I want that jacket.
All right.
I
Oh.
don't care about any of the other loot.
You have to die because I want that jacket.
Okay. Watson, you're first.
All right. I am. Like sensing my boys usually coming out with like the first heavy hitting moves. I'm going to activate and cast Aura Vitality. So like the healing radiant energy goes like 30-foot sphere around me, and let's see, if you're in it, oh actually as a bonus action I can cause a creature in the aura, including me, to get 2d6 healing, like hit points, 2d6 hit points, regain them. Okay.
2d6 and your aura.
Yes, it's 30
Like,
foot centered.
Just one time?
Of healing?
Yeah, it's
Each
for
time?
Every
it's
time?
like 10 rounds
Nice.
each time you're
Wait,
each
is
time
it
you're in the aura.
temporary or healing?
Healing. You
Oh,
you
shit.
regain
Was that
hit
what you
points.
used last time?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I thought that was temporary hit points. I was like, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Oh no, that
Healing would
one.
have been okay.
That one
2d6
is.
though, right?
That's good to know.
Okay, per turn.
Yeah, the first one was just 3. This
At the
one's
end of
different.
each turn, you get it.
Is that just him?
As a bonus action, I can cause one creature in the aura to regain hit points.
One
So
At
on my
the beginning
turn.
or the end of their turn.
This is different than Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh,
So this is
okay.
my, like, I do this to you guys. You don't get it yourselves.
Oh, so we have to wait for your turn.
It's my turn, yeah.
Gotcha.
And you have to be in it. Okay. Everybody good with that? Remember?
So, is it just him or is it me?
It's everybody in
Okay,
my aura.
perfect.
If you're in it,
Great.
Oh.
So after
Then I
every
can give
time
you
your
a-
turn, we get the 2d6.
If you're in it, you're healing.
Wonderful.
yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that's
Fucking-
awesome. Okay.
Put that on the
Use
hoodie.
that.
I'll wear that.
That is money.
So I can cause one creature in it, including myself, to get the hit points.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, so one person at a time after you're
Makes
in.
sense,
Yeah.
makes
Okay.
sense, makes
So
sense.
you like delegate who
yes,
gets it.
exactly.
Cool.
And then I'm just. Should I go ahead and like? I think I'm just gonna. What are you doing? I'm gonna hold.
You're not gonna hold?
I'm gonna hold, and I'm just gonna move a little bit closer to Bren and Wolf, like 2 squares. Yeah.
Wait, like hold a spell? Or?
No, I'm just gonna hold.
Action.
I'm not holding anything. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
gotcha.
like hold
Okay.
as in like wait
Not doing
to
it.
see what happens. Yeah. Good.
Oh my god, I feel so excited. I've got all these buffs on me right now. Boy!
Wolf, your turn.
Oh boy, it's my turn too!
Oh god. What was in that tankard?
I don't know, but it made me feel pretty good.
I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, Wolf is gonna come into this room and see a person pants with a fancy velvet robe, and
I want that
he's just gonna be like, "I want that robe," and he's gonna sense the anxiety and stress in the air and just rage.
Okay. He fucking hates anxiety.
Yeah, and Wolf is only here for a good time, and this guy's ruining it.
Not a long time.
Killing the vibes.
Here for a good time.
Killing the vibes,
Not a
dude.
long
So I'm gonna attack and then move.
You're gonna attack first and then move?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that good old fashioned chuck, charge up on you.
Alright, let's see what you got.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a big bat. I'm like,
Misses.
oh god, it's getting close.
It's one of those.
11 points of damage. Oh, hang on. 13 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Huh?
Oh, you have your holy
The holy-
axes.
Holy axes.
What a bitch.
Holy axes of smiting.
Oh, so
Um,
it's big boy first.
So he's
Okay.
gonna chuck and then chuck the second one for not gonna hit 12.
No.
Doubt that hits. Alright.
Well, he took his robe off, so maybe.
So his Wolf's just gonna. Where is he? Right up there. I don't even think I make that. 20, 25. I'll go right up on him.
You got something?
Maybe down here?
Things cooking.
Or you want to get on the first
Wanna, like,
step?
I want to be close enough that I can hit him with the great axe.
Big boy radiant.
Oh, it's stinky fuck face.
Brandon Smite.
Okay.
No.
Dude, that
It's,
primer that I
the
sprayed on
prime's
thing,
my special.
sticky forever.
No. Oh, yeah.
When I sprayed on the minis, so all the
I have to
minis are like
collect my sword
glue.
in holy water first.
Awful. I have to paint them.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Hilarious bullshit.
I'm basically out of spells.
Alright, so you ran out of one. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out.
I don't
out
have
of
that.
stuff I can do.
Giselle.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark his ass.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
baby Jesus. Where'd that come from?
From the depths.
The down under.
And. Sorry,
Hunter's Mark.
extra one.
Oh, how it comes
You're looking
back.
at baby bird.
When you hit it. Sorry, I'm just
There you
reading.
go, little fella.
What it does. Okay, that's fine. And then action fire more rifle. Yeah, fire my longbow. Or shoot an arrow from my longbow.
Really confused yourself over there.
It's just the
Fire
wrong.
my rifle.
Oh, sorry. A meme like floated in my head. No, it's not even a rifle. It's fire the laser.
Fire the laser!
It like made my brain short circuit because it's like meme time.
I understand completely. It happens to me a lot.
Alright, I'm firing an arrow from a longbow. That I hope I could have said, like, in the walk towards him, I coated my arrows in holy oil. Will you allow that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Badass walk
Sure,
up.
why not? It's a 12.
Ooh, it's not hit.
Ooh, yucky.
This has got to be like a 17 I'm assuming.
I think that's all I can
assuming by
do.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
super high.
And I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay behind my rock.
21 would barely hit.
Okay.
If it was, that would be not good.
He's smirking because it's
Mm.
His
big baddie turn.
And he's gonna put me in the ground.
And everyone dies.
Does a 54 hit?
Well, will you make a DC
Rocks fall on
save
one dice.
Hear me?
for wisdom?
Wisdom
Oh,
DC?
yeah.
Hold on. I just realized, by the way, I've had this the whole time, that if you are standing next to me, you get a +2 on any save.
Jeez, you just made that up on the spot.
No, I swear to God.
I
it's in
swear
my
I had this the
features and
whole
traits.
time.
Wait,
But I'll tell you
how do you
right
move?
now.
It is
How close?
aura of protection. While you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including myself, within a 10 feet
10
radius
foot.
to
So Watson-
+2 bonus to all saving throws.
I'm there.
Watson gets
But I decided to run away from
He
him.
moved.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I think I'm
If
too
I had
far.
ended my turn beside you,
Oh,
I'd
you
say,
did
like,
run away.
Yeah, totally.
Oh,
I
fuck.
ran up
Oh, I
on
thought
him,
you were
so-
still next to me.
So I gotta do a what?
A wisdom save.
Shit, I should
Oh, thank fuck. 19?
Good job.
Does it just hit or just miss?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, thank God.
You won't let you know.
That doesn't work, but he is going to try and attack you with his own sharp claws.
But if it was a frighten charm or something like that, I'd be immune to it right now. Just for future note.
That is good. He wouldn't know that.
He wouldn't know that, but you as the DM can hopefully.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out. Anyways, I'm gonna try and hurt you anyway.
Anyways.
Alrighty
Anyways, take this.
Yeah.
14 hit? Of course not.
No.
Yeah. And, okay, he does get 2 attack on once. We're gonna do that again. Oh, no, missed twice. Alright, fuck it. Fucking shitballs.
Wait, what was your second roll? Was it lower than the first?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, it was. Now, there was something I wanted to do that I don't remember.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay here. Which brings us to
So,
Brent.
I have a random question. If I can pull this off. I want to see. You said this room has like crumbling architecture and stuff, like all around it and stuff like that.
Yeah, and not well taken care of mountain cavern. Yeah.
Is there somewhere up here above this dude on this pedestal that I could shoot with my grappling gun and pull like rocks down on
Okay.
top of him?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sweet
A
Lord of baby.
good idea, but it's more like a cave wall.
So I can't pierce the wall. Or I didn't know if these were like actual representation. If I could like try and pull a pillar or like a.
You wouldn't be able to. Not with a
Platform,
grappling hook
yeah.
would you be able to pull something down. And if you were to be able to like actually like dislocate something, it'd be so small that it wouldn't really
Yeah,
cause
yeah,
any kind of
okay.
damage.
I feel like it's like a cathedral almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Holy
so
God,
with that,
cathedral.
Brindler is going to first coat his weapons in holy water. His sword.
Yeah, you would have already done that, but okay.
Yeah, I should have already done that. I haven't done it yet. And then for a fuck it, I'm gonna pull another
Oh, fuck it.
melon-sized bottle of holy water
Ooh.
and chuck it at this dude
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Interesting. Okay. Let's do.
Like almost like a grenade type shit.
Right. I
I
like
know
that.
still-
exactly. I was like, I'm waiting to throw it
Yeah,
at him.
that's what I've been saving all my shit for.
Same.
What size was it?
Melon.
The melons.
The big one.
The big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
The big boy. Let's give you a +4 on that one and give you a +2 hitting is what I'm talking about for the grapefruit. Was that what the other one was?
Yeah, and
Grapefruit.
+4 on what?
To hit.
mine. +4 to hit.
2.
Yeah,
For the melon.
for the melon. +2 for the grapefruit, and no plus for the lime. Good fucking luck.
17 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Okay.
So you throw your grapefruit thing in.
Missed.
That was a solid try.
Alright.
How about another?
I'm just gonna use my movement to catch up to Volv here.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. Watson,
I'm yes. I'm paying attention.
be on your guard.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on him.
That's me, isn't it?
No, it's me.
Oh shit!
Guiding bolt up the butt.
Pain that I don't have to inflict on myself.
Oh yes. 27.
To hit?
Yeah.
Jesus, yeah, that hits.
19 plus 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so 66.
Damage. Imagine. 74 damage. Rage.
Let me get those ones.
How many dice did you just roll?
6d6.
10, 14,
Holy shit, that's what her guiding light is?
Yeah.
Go ahead, getting
17,
6d6.
20
Wow.
points of radiant
That's
damage.
That's crazy.
Crazy, you crazy girl.
Of radiant damage.
Yes.
Extra d8, baby.
Extra d8. That's what he said.
2.
Okay. Brenner likes this.
Jesus Christ.
Brenner's about to fucking give us to the
She's
payload,
summoned the
bro.
power.
I was just gonna stand over here and just keep like meanwhile the thing's like fucking catching on fire and shit. I'm just like, okay, well, I'm fine with this.
I'm burning spell slots.
Jesus. Well, they're well utilized.
Is there anything else that you want to throw at me?
Yeah, and I will cantrip him for Sacred Flame. It's a dex save.
Let's see if I can dance fast. I don't think I can. I got a 16.
16 is a DC? Ah, you bastard.
Oh, so I do dance fast.
I'm gonna move closer to Bryn.
Singes his luscious locks.
Yeah, that's good.
Alrighty then. Woof!
Alright. Where is he? He's still there. What is that ring on him?
So wait, is Wolf in the aura
That's
now?
the Hunter's
or Bren? Is that just automatic or is that a spell?
It's automatic.
I'm in
okay.
the aura.
So you're
That's
in the aura.
passive.
Yeah, boy.
What does that mean again?
Plus 2.
Plus 2 to your saving roll.
Saving.
Any saving roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what is that little ring about?
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what that was. Yeah.
So that doesn't affect me. Alright.
Not this time.
I think it only takes.
Bro. I'm about to smash this guy.
Do it. Fucking smash him,
Features and
Ben.
traits.
Yes, sis.
We guys still have more than an hour left from where we stopped last time. So
Yeah.
Primal
we stopped last time around
knowledge.
10:30. So we have time to kill this guy.
Oh.
Alright.
I
Kill
mean,
us.
What are you
shit,
talking
Brenner,
about?
I'm
We
gonna
gotta
try
kill
and
him
do
in
it as fast as you
15
can.
minutes.
I'm gonna attack him recklessly with my great axe.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Beyblades go. For a nat 20.
Yeah.
Good job.
Hey, this is this is the time.
Hit me.
18 points of damage.
19.
18.
18.
Hell yeah.
I would want to. I
We
feel
had
so bad.
totally
I'd be like,
stuff on that.
I was on.
I lied.
Okay, that sucks.
Okay, fuck.
And then another nat 20. No, I'm just kidding. 24 to hit.
Oh, fuck. So, yes.
Oh, I just spit on myself. Good job, B.
Mean.
12 points of damage. But I did attack recklessly. So,
Have advantage?
yes, on the next round. And I am done.
Giselle.
I'm still firing my bow. Which I don't. It says I have like 2 attacks, but I thought that was because, or those were my short swords. Like I'm a dual wielder, but I don't know if it's with the longbow. I don't know if I've been like messing this up the whole time.
Do it.
Yeah, just roll.
2 fucking arrows.
All right, let's do it.
So you get 2 attacks with the longbow.
If they hit, that's a 10.
No.
It's even worse. That's,
Oh,
that's an 8.
So sorry.
All right.
Giselle, I can dodge arrows all day.
Oh, shit talking.
Fuck you. And yeah, I guess I say fuck the rock and I just move forward.
Fuck the rock. Fuck you. Fuck
How
this
far?
rock.
Fuck you. Fuck this rock. I'm drawing my my short swords as a.
I think this is
just
your
up
max.
to, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 20, 35. 35 is my feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can go all the way up to the front if you want.
Oh, I'm not getting in his face,
You just
but
wanna start here?
well, Nah, I'm going to his face. He made me mad.
Everyone's up on me. It's so nice to see you.
Losing my arm.
That was my tongue.
Oh, that might have not been smart.
I just got so distracted and having such a good time. Just want to see what else you can do.
Is it because we're so pretty?
Oh, you're gorgeous. You
Also pretty.
you look so nice that I could fucking eat you.
You could try.
And he's going to disappear and reappear right behind
What? So, does that negate any attacks of opportunity?
you. Yes.
Yeah. If he just
Poofs.
yeah.
Yeah, guys. Get me.
Maybe dead.
Yeah.
Take me
Maybe
down.
perish, actually.
Take me
I did
down.
not
To the
expect that.
paradise city.
Ooh, not doing that. I don't trust you for that one.
Your AC bonus lasts for like 10 minutes.
Oh, I do
Or
have
no,
a
no, that's
reaction
fine.
though.
So you're good.
She's going to attack you.
I'm gonna lose
Straight
it.
up.
That lasts for 10 minutes.
Fantastic sharp claws.
That should be the whole time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna
25
lose it
hit.
when I move.
So I can like use this reaction and I can magically distract him when I see him succeed on an attack roll, and then he has to re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. I can then choose a different creature I can see within range. That chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Okay? So I see him like hitting me and he's obviously gonna hit me. I'm going to like magically distract him.
Okay, so you're going to swerve it around?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he has to re-roll the d20.
22.
Damn it. Yeah.
Okay.
Carry.
That was a nice
Your
try.
distraction was not good enough.
But yeah, I guess.
So, that's...
Not enough side.
You were just like, look over there.
I need to work on my distracting techniques.
Just get those fishnet legs out.
I should buy some.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ow,
Interesting.
rude.
Fucking punch you in the face. That fuck you, bitch. Boom. I'm going for a second one, actually.
Rude.
Oh, and I got a nat 20.
Holy shit!
So we're gonna double
That's
dice.
I just calculated 1,122
right?
damage.
Guys, we gonna die here.
You were knocked into next century.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
That's
I'm finally awake.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
What? How much was it?
19. Oh, that feels good. Feels great. Thank you so much. I'll stay here. Who else is next?
Me, fucker.
Oh, right.
As a Brindler is like charging.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll my greatsword at this dude.
Do it.
Where are you moving?
Do it.
No, I'm right here. It's not that far to move, right? Does this count as one turn to get to him?
It takes your movement.
It's just your movement action.
Okay.
Like you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so no hit with the 10 off you, right?
No.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna attack again. 15 to hit.
Nope.
That's it.
Nice try. I'm glad you came to join the party.
Hey, Watson, did you heal anyone at the end of your last time?
No.
With
it's
that
a bonus
2d6 thing?
action.
It's a bonus action that you already
yeah.
took. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, heal
Just
thyself.
whenever you get the chance,
Okay.
maybe.
I don't know if I used my bonus action. I can't remember.
It's okay.
Wolf!
You used your reaction.
Wait, doesn't
Yeah.
Watson go?
Oh, fuck. Watson!
Shit. How close is he? Like right on me.
Pops biscuit.
Right behind you.
Disappears.
Thinking about it.
You can feel his breath on your neck.
So I'm gonna bonus action heal Brent.
Just a little lick.
Bonus action first, sorry.
Gotcha, bitch.
So let me see the wording on this. It's just him, right? So it says you can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, parentheses, including you, to regain hit points. It's just one person, right?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Heal thyself.
10
Nice.
points.
Thank the heavens.
Oh.
dope.
Here.
Been ass.
That's a bonus action.
You're a tall guy.
Yes.
Lucina's got him that one.
Look. If I move away from him, I'm gonna use rabbit. I'm gonna use rabbit hop.
Ooh. Where you going?
15 feet that way.
Through the ceiling.
Right here?
Yeah.
Take 10 points of blood.
Then I'm going
Yeah.
to. So if that's like, is that considered my movement or?
I think that's a.
Hold on, let me check. Rabbit hop is a bonus action. So, do you want me to make it action then, or how do you want that to work? Since
You
I
already
used,
used your bonus action?
yeah, to heal him.
Yeah. You can use it as an action, yeah. Or your movement.
I'll use that as my movement,
Alright, that
and
works.
then I will cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay, that's me.
Dex save.
Ooh. Oh, I'm 22. I like this guy.
Dex save?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Shit. Fuck.
He's rolling good, boys.
It's definitely rolling good. Who's next? Is that end your turn?
Wolfie?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yes, now it's Wolf.
It's a Buffy.
It's Wolfie.
I will go
And
for the
Brenny.
red robe and leave the room.
It's Muffy and Brenny.
Putting that shit on t-shirts.
Yes.
That's fucking cute.
I would like to make a stealth check to steal the red robe.
Fucker.
In this moment,
I wouldn't put it past
Fuck
him
you
too
guys, that
much.
was my end game all along.
You
You're
don't.
making a run for the robe?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Could
not
you
actually
imagine?
doing that.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
I thought that's what he was doing too. I'm like, you don't have to make a check. You just walk over and grab it.
I can do that.
It takes an action, but yeah.
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it.
I'm gonna run up to him beside Bren.
Alright.
And as I'm running,
You want to go beside Brent or going up to him?
Hey.
like
Oh,
right, yeah,
Owie.
right there.
oh, you know.
So it's like Bren and I just run up to him like.
We're the best friends. Yeah.
And as I'm running in there, I just take like a little quick leap and attack recklessly,
Oh, sick.
and bring that bad boy down.
Whoa.
For so glad I attacked recklessly because I got a nat 20 again.
Wow, how many have you rolled this game?
It's like it's through.
3.
Jesus.
I love that advantage. I just keep rolling those d20s.
I just keep fucking rolling,
I
baby.
just keep
Yeah.
jacking those d20s.
Hey,
Oh.
what?
For
There you go.
2
Clap it up.
d12s plus 5 plus 2, 31 points of damage.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Fucker, coming in hot! Coming in hot, motherfucker. It's that little leap there at the end that did it.
That was good. That was good.
So yeah, he's gonna just bring that great axe down on him and
Sinks right into his shoulder and he takes it and throws it off and he's
then he's gonna flip it and swing it around and just
going
second
for
chop to the side.
seconds.
Not as good. 18
Does not hit.
does not hit. He misses that one.
Damn.
A little exuberance from his first one, just kind of swinging a miss.
Fuck. That was a good hit.
Twas.
That was a good hit. Giselle, it's your turn.
I'm debating on what to do because I'm kind of fucked up because I can't hit him.
I know, he's hard to hit.
Because I've got something really cool I could do. But it kind of wastes a spell.
Now's the time for cool shit.
Alright.
This is the
So,
time, boys.
unfortunately, because I fucked up, I'm going to drop Hunter's Mark, but I'm going to cast Protection from Evil on myself, which gives anybody attacking me disadvantage.
Interesting.
And so that's my action. I also can't be charmed or frightened or possessed by the attack. And I'm going to shout. Hold on, this is me like off table. Did we agree on Satirin or Sadirin?
Oh, we said Sadiran.
Sadiran. Okay, so I shall say. I already almost said it wrong. Sadiran, your fight is with me. Because I used my action. That was my shout.
Technically, you're not wrong, but my master needs all of you here.
Ew.
L. Oh, don't like that.
I just want your purple or
Just want your
there anything
I
else?
just want you to roll.
give me a roll.
What are you talking to me?
What?
Yeah, is there anything else you want to do?
No, that was my action. I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action. I don't really want to move. I'm just trying to lure him to me. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna stand on the platform, looking all cool with my swords at my side. Just here, bumbling my words.
Swords in my hand.
So Sadiran is going to take his claws and sharpen them and just go and lunge both of his claws at Bryn first. No, misses. Bryn gonna go for both second. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
25 to hit.
danger! Did you... You should roll an advantage on that.
Oh.
So you might get a nat 20 on the next one.
Oh.
Oh
No. That was the last one.
Stop reminding
Which
the teacher
means
he
you
was wrong.
take
Yeah, bro.
10 points of bludgeoning damage, which goes down to 5.
5.
Yes. And then for my last bit, he is going to try and charm the Holy Knight. Make a DC. Why I keep saying DC first? Make a wisdom save.
Twenty.
20.
Actually, 22.
It's very nice.
No problem.
You cannot cast your evil spell upon me.
You will not me.
I'm touched by the gods.
You're gonna be touched by me.
And me.
That's what he's saying, basically.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, I'm done.
Very well. Brenner is going to abjure Mr. Zadarian here.
Sadiran.
Zadiran.
And I would love for you to abjure.
So abjure is a wisdom save of 13 first.
This is less fun than I thought it was going to be. It doesn't matter, I fail.
Okay, so actually it doesn't matter because you fail. You are frightened. Speed is reduced to 0. Cannot benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
I cannot be affected this way.
On success, the creature's speed is halved for 1 minute or
He-
until the creature's.
He's resistant to
Okay.
that.
So I'm glad I'm wasting this. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Now you
When I'm on
learn
rest,
more
it's
about
okay.
the person you're
Yeah, I
trying
know. I'm not. I'm rolling with it.
It's a learning opportunity.
I should have
Get fucked
fucking
left,
used my
get
other
fucked
trait
right.
though. Honestly, TBH. All right,
So... haven't been
so
fucked up or down. So.
Wait, just wait.
Brenner it will
There's still time.
strike with his great soul. That's a 21 to hit.
Hello,
That does
David
it?
Attenborough.
All right, so let's start the tallying up here. Okay,
Alright.
so I'm gonna use Divine Smite
Fuck it up.
Oh.
on you. Okay,
That
so
also does
I do have a
affect
question.
me.
What?
Divine
Just
Smite.
fucking
I was like, there's no fucking way.
You
I had to get both. I had to get you.
He's gonna flip this
Uh,
table.
All right, so first I need to roll my initial damage here.
I'm having a blast tonight.
Oh, I'm glad.
You got me down to half health there.
I am low.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared right now.
I got us in the second half.
Oh, you think we're in the second half?
I don't know. I'm just going with it.
They're still his master.
I'm just here,
I'm just rolling.
dropping 30 points of damage.
It's fine. Everything's okay.
Everything's fine. I'm fine.
All right, so it's gonna be. Is he undead?
Yo, yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Just making sure.
Yo, yeah.
My vampire's fresh.
It's gonna be 19 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Did you include your D8
My D8?
for radiant damage?
Just in general.
You get an extra D8.
Okay, 1 second.
Well, last time I said that, you were like,
Yeah,
noted, Chief, noted.
You're right, you're right. I already forgot. Alright, so plus 3, so 21. 21 radiant damage overall.
21 radiant. Very nice.
And as Brundler hits, there's a white flash, bang,
Oh.
of energy, radiant energy. And then as my bonus, I'm gonna attack one more time.
Very nice.
Okay.
22 to hit.
That does it.
Alright, so.
That's his nervous noise.
15.
Yeah.
15, or actually it's 12 points
like a shot
base
back
damage and
something
then 3 points of fire damage for my fire sword.
Or
And that ends my
Hannibal
turn.
Lecter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire. Get off my
You start to see this purplish black smoke come out of the cuts that you've made on him.
Ooh, very nice.
That's all I got for you. Is there anything else you want to do? Are you running away?
That's it, I'm done. No, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Alright.
What's it? Why do you do that every? Yes.
To deliver energy when it's your turn.
I'm
It's
gonna
fun to do.
I officially used all my
try
spells.
to hit him with guiding bolt.
Close to there.
We're gonna try. Yes. 15 plus 8, so I think that hits him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
I'm gonna hit him again.
No problem.
That's a lot of damage.
20. 20 points of radiant damage.
Oh, extra D8.
Oh, yeah. 8, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Riggedy riggedy wreck.
28 points?
And then I'm gonna use
Boy,
a bonus
Grandpa!
action to heal myself with 4 of vitality.
That really hurts.
9 points.
But eventually you're going to run out of your ability to do spells. Fucking twat.
Oh shit!
Ooh, somebody has a potty mouth and I don't like it.
Secretly, I
Told you he was.
Motherfucker.
And then I'm going to use Steps of Night and ascend into the air.
Oh.
Whoa!
I'm flying, bitch!
She's ascending.
Yes, I am ascending. Hell yes.
She's just using her ears
Love
to
it.
flap.
Shut up!
Oh, she's so small that she can do that.
Yeah, she's only like 2 feet tall, anyways.
I do have really big ears, though.
Yes, we know, Watson.
I talk about it a lot.
You know what they say about big ears?
Yeah.
Big ear.
They can hear well.
Big attitude.
Big eardrum.
I don't say nosy.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm done.
Oh.
I'm dead.
I flew up into the ceiling
I'm
and I
She
died.
ascended.
I ascend to
She's
the ceiling.
ascending.
I send it to the heavens.
Fucking
Audience.
Get stuck on the ceiling,
Or
keeps
like
getting
this
crushed.
to the. What's his name? Tyler?
Sidiran.
Sidiran?
No, I'm
Some
dead.
happy tree friend shit.
Oh, God.
Wolf!
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Wolf, after coming in hot and landing a pretty good blow, it's gonna, you know, go into a frenzy
Alright.
and attack recklessly.
See what you got, big boy. Hit me good.
So,
Does he heal every round?
does
assuming
23
probably.
hit?
Yeah.
I feel like radiant damage is just the way to go though, for us. At least me and you.
17 points of damage.
Ooh. Oh,
Essentially, at this point, I just have Sacred Flame. I can just.
And then
Radiant Knives.
23 hits again.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should drop Aura Vitality and put up
4.
Spirit Guardians.
14, 15, 16 points of damage.
And he's good at
Damn,
that.
son.
He's good at wisdom.
And then Wolf, in his frenzy, is just gonna bring that axe around again and
Oh.
swing that bitch again.
Love it. Fucking losing your mind. Attaboy. I'm better. I'm smarter.
But not as precise. He only lands a 12.
Oh no, doesn't it?
So he does not hit that time.
It's losing it. the voice of Brel comes into the back of your
Yeah,
mind.
Brel's like, you son of a bitch. You were not
Get-
listening at all.
The higher ground, Wolf.
Control your anger.
Wolf, have the high ground.
Giselle!
Alright, I shout again, like, are you fucking scared of me?
Do you want to make an intimidation check?
Not as an action.
I don't blame you.
No, I'm just shouting
It
because
would be cool, though,
I'm
if
trying
you
to
did.
I'm trying to lure him to me, but he hasn't moved.
He
so
gives up instantly.
Exactly. I'm like, okay, though.
Take the robe and leave. Just
Take the robe. Get the fuck out of here.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna rush him since he's not coming to me.
Okay. You want to go around?
Yeah, if I can.
3,
35.
4, 5. So you'll go all the way up to his bed.
Yeah, I will attack from back since he's a backstabbing bitch.
Wow.
I have
Puts all your passion into it.
Where is he? Is he still there?
Where's
So-
That's more like it.
Oh, it's
Dirty
Watson.
dirty
He
20.
That hits.
Excellent.
So, and this is
A holy oil sword.
Playboy.
It's only a 6. And then I'm gonna slash with the
I
other
thought when he
one.
moved, though, you can't opportunity attack. Because if he moves,
7.
If he
you both get opportunity.
13.
If he physically
Misses.
So,
Yeah.
but since I finally did land a hit on him, I can do that. Go away. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Slayer's Play. 1.
there.
Okay.
It's like a little
Baby sheep.
baby. Yeah, that's all I can do. I got 1 hit.
One hit wonder.
1 hit wonder. 1 hit wonder, Giselle.
That's what they call me.
Interesting. How about some fun then? He spreads his arm out and does this really low, like almost like a Mongolian thing, just like.
he starts throat singing.
And these swarms of bats fly in,
Oh,
and we
God.
get how
Out of
many
his mouth?
swarms of bats? No, they come in from the entrance of the thing.
Okay. Oh, it's calling them.
Come out of his ass.
Out of my ass.
Other end.
I fought them out.
I am behind him. I just see it widening.
Don't come at me, guns hot.
The whispering eye.
Ugh.
Interesting. So we get
1 bat.
we get literally 8 swarms of bats.
Holy
8
shit.
swarms, not 8 bats.
Yeah.
Never ending danger.
Jesus.
Oh no.
So all these figures are going to be swarms of bats.
Oh no.
Like
Let's
8.
say he calls enough to cover each of you, and we'll call it there.
How many bats are in a swarm?
It deals
1
a
million.
certain
That's what
amount
I'm
of,
thinking.
it deals a certain amount of damage, so
Okay.
we'll
Doesn't
just do it
matter,
by
yeah.
that.
Do I have
Ah, how'd you get here?
Because they're bats, they fly.
anti-bat efficiency?
Do I have...
Anybody gonna eat anti-bat spray?
Yeah.
Did anybody bring repellent?
We call that axe and a cigarette lighter.
Oh god, remember that perfume, that cologne Curve that everybody used to wear? I don't know. Whenever they used to be Curve and cigarette smoke, and I'd be like,
Oh
We're gonna do
yeah.
this clockwise.
Passing
We're gonna go
the-
1, 2, 3,
The
4.
locker room, which is body odor and
So
bags.
Bryn, you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
don't mess your pretty map up.
I'll mess my fucking map up. Giselle, you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Watson, you take
Be kind.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And Wolf, you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Reduce stuff.
Are they undead bats?
They're regular bats.
Dang it.
Is it bludgeoning damage? Just the bats just like running
running
into
Yeah, it's just mayhem all around
I
you.
love it.
It also causes you guys to roll on disadvantage
Okay.
until you get rid of the bats.
I already forgot what you said. Was it 8?
Yes. Yeah. But they don't last very long.
Good. Fly away.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'll use my
fly away.
animal handling. Get out of here.
Oh, yes. Oh, right. I get to do more things than
Right,
just
right,
this.
right.
He's going to attack. He's going to go for Brent.
Come at me.
He's going to bring both of his claws. The first one is going to hit with a 20.
You. He needs a manicure. He needs to clean underneath
Get
his
your
nails.
nails trimmed.
And I know I have so much blood, and I also have a little bit of his throat, considering I got 12 slashing damage. I'm gonna go for this other one. Ooh, that's a miss. I don't want to get grime under both of my nails. I'll stay here.
I'll stay.
Alright.
Damn it.
Brilliant.
Brad.
Alright, bats. Should I deal with the bats? I think
Smite them with holy flame.
Ah, fuck those bats.
I am going to hit this dude with Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Dex save, please.
Oh, right.
13.
I beat it.
You're a fucker, is what you are. Alright, now I'm just swinging at him. Fuck him. Great sword.
Okay.
With disadvantage or what?
Yes.
Because of the bats.
Son of a bitch! Alright, that's one. God fucking damn it. Alright, 18 to hit?
Yeah? No, sorry, no.
No,
Sorry.
really? Fuck me. Alright, I'm done.
One shy. It's 19. That's it. Okay, that's it. Sorry.
That's it.
Fuck. Austin!
That's nice.
Can I try to fly out of the swarm of bats
What?
into this
I'm killing
Yeah.
right above like Bren and Wolf?
I feel like if we take the time to fight the bats, he's gonna.
I am your holy bunny angel.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Explode the bats with your song.
And then I'm
Stay on the main target, Watson.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on him again.
Ooh.
Yeah, why not? I'll do my yeah. Where's my good guy?
Yeah.
Maybe. Be nice.
Yeah, oh yeah.
19 plus 8.
Very nice.
Got him. Alright, I'm gonna cast that at 4th level.
Okay. 4th level?
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to hurt.
I hope so.
Oh!
I
More?
said something and then I didn't want to jinx it.
I don't really like this
You need D6? I got
need
D6.
one.
I've got a lot of them.
I got D6s on my.
Oh, I
you
have.
want
Is
to
yours
roll
metal?
on my skins?
Never mind.
You want to roll a skin?
You like the blaster.
I got so many dice. I got through every single one if you want to.
Which skin you want?
Uh,
Oh yeah, that
So-
pink one rolled a 6.
10,
That's why I've been hurting y'all.
That
18.
shit's hot. It's a
Eight?
hot
we,
dice.
we're not giving that pink one back.
I rolled like 2 ones,
Oh.
sadly enough.
On mine.
That still hurt. Thank you.
Okay, and then I'm going to Sacred Flame him. Dex save, which he's really good at apparently.
Oh, he's going to use one of his
There.
legendary resistances to reroll that. There we go, nat 20.
He's rolling good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use a bonus action to take a greater healing potion.
I was thinking about grappling.
Pull it out.
I did too. I didn't know what I was gonna do with them.
Nice, nice.
And let me just, that's
Just trying to.
44 plus 4.
Because he gets disadvantage on.
And then I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
6,
Where are you at?
10 points of healing.
I'll try and grab it. So when it
Yeah, I
comes to
was
you,
down.
raise your-
I'm done, sorry.
Because he'll be on the ground.
That's it?
Well, you'd have to try.
Okay.
I would have the grapple.
Off!
Oh. 90K, I don't know what I'm doing.
I will ask the questions.
It definitely looks like you don't know what you're doing from my perspective.
It's a trash talk. Shut him up, Wolf.
a
Wolf is gonna
motherfucker.
attack recklessly again.
Okay.
And hopefully get another nat 20.
You did.
No, I didn't. I wish I
Oh.
did.
I was like, Jesus, fuck.
I got a 19 though, so it's really damn close.
That hits.
27 to hit.
Oh, yeah, well, the 19 itself hits.
He does 18 points of damage. He's gonna attack again. Doesn't hit that time, and then he's gonna use the frenzy attack to hit him with a 22
Yep.
for 13 points of damage.
Alright.
Wolf's just gonna keep his hacking and slashing. Just gonna hang out right here.
Alright.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep on swinging. That's what he does. Just keeps chopping until the chopping don't stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hacking and slashing as well
until
from
you
the
drop.
back.
Yeah, chop till you drop.
Roll back.
Fucking
back.
Fucking
That's a t-shirt now.
Yeah.
stab him up his ass if I can.
Do you?
Oh yeah, that's a 16 plus
Chop till
6.
you drop.
That hits.
Stab him up the ass.
Still good,
Oh.
yes. Give it to me good.
Old Hershey.
Oh, I'll fucking give it to you good. That's a 9. That's a 9 with my holy oil sword.
I'm gonna give it to you.
I'll fucking
I'm
give it to you, you
confused,
asshole.
Daddy.
Yeah, I had that.
She went ahead, holy oil that bitch up.
Yeah.
Slides right on in.
I don't have a daddy, so I guess it's you now.
That holy loot.
The holy lube. Oh, jail immediately. That's horrible.
Alright, that was just one sword.
I mean,
Let's
technically,
do,
if you use water base, you
Yeah,
can
I mean,
you can bless it.
yeah, that's
Technically.
it. I'm back, baby. That's an 18 plus 6.
That hits.
Sheesh. Ooh, yeah, that's an 8. And
That was
just
horrible.
one more because bonus action. I always forget about this. Hold on.
Bonus action.
Bonus
Die
action.
bitch.
Die bitch. Just bonus action, extra damage. I still don't know what this is. It's just extra damage. 3 extra damage.
Ooh.
Fucking slashing his ass.
The old Hershey kiss.
Shameless.
Shame on me for that.
Straight to
You
jail.
said holy lube. You fucking criminal.
Criminal.
I've had about enough of all of this. And he stretches out and then very like lightning quick speed bites into Wolf's neck.
You're just biting into liquor at this point.
Yeah.
Bitch about getting drunk.
Bottomless flask.
Let the
You bite,
libation
get-
flow through you.
Yeah, you get a,
So
a
you
taste
get-
of tobacco and liquor.
You get 10 piercing damage. Alright. And then you also get.
Aroused.
Wow. You also get 15 necrotic damage.
No.
Oh shit, that I cannot negate.
Oh no.
And your maximum hit points is permanently reduced by the same amount that I bit you.
Oh.
10.
So,
Permanently.
You,
yeah,
10 bit.
Your HP is reduced by whatever I just said.
By 10.
Daddy, stop.
By 10.
For like the rest of the fight or
Daddy's vicious.
rest of the campaign?
No, you just have to do a long rest.
Oh, gotcha.
Or if you kill me.
Mm.
But now,
You have to remember that.
and he strokes your cheek, he is,
Oh no.
you can become one like me now, Wolf.
And Wolf's just gonna lick his face.
Ah, so nice. And then he's going to
I
use
don't
a
like
different
it.
legendary action and disappear and reappear over here.
No, guys.
And he's going to pull this urn-looking device
Oh,
out of his
shit.
own coat. And he's going to pop it open.
No.
And he's going to chug the ingredients inside. And his whole body turns purple. And his pustules start growing on his skin and they're glowing and he's shaking and it grows these grotesque wings and he gets twice the size that he was.
No, I don't like it.
And he storms back toward you. Well, he doesn't have enough movement, so he stops.
My God.
Bryn, your turn. Also, you are no longer disadvantaged from the bats.
I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those things.
Yeah, the bats are gone. No short lived.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get to this bitch ass. I'm gonna walk on over to him.
Walk out.
Just dragging my sword.
Saunter, yeah.
So that counts as an action, right?
Yeah, it counts as your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Interesting.
I know, it seems
Strength save.
Yeah.
what do I need to roll?
I think he's weak.
I mean, maybe not now.
Yeah.
It's strength challenge.
Pussy.
Strength check?
It should say if you click on grapple in action, it should tell you the details on it.
Grapple creature can use action to escape. To do so must succeed on a strength or dexterity check contested by your strength check. But it says it must succeed on athletics or acrobatics check contested by my athletics check. That's what it says.
So
Oh wait, well that's escaping.
I'd say both of
You can use
just
the
make
attack
strength
action and
checks.
make a special melee grapple if you're able to make multiple attacks.
Was it just like a straight attack roll? With like no
It's an
modifier?
athletics check against the target's athletic or acrobatics check. The target chooses the ability.
But is that
That's,
Yeah.
to break the grapple or to
No, that's-
initiate?
To grapple.
That's to initiate. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you would choose.
I have athletics, and he gets to choose athletics or acrobatics, which is
Okay,
I
so
have strength.
you would make an athletics check. You would roll
Run out of spell slots, guys.
athletics check,
Yep.
and then he would roll against you the
Yeah.
same check or a check of his
Athletics check.
choice.
Still got
but-
cantrips.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
That's 6
Hey,
shooter.
it's not
It's like, stop it.
Alright.
It's exactly what that
What
is.
did you throw?
I got a 14.
Oh, a rubber
Oh.
band.
So you can roll acrobatics or athletics against him.
I only have the base. What'd you get?
14.
You got 18.
Dude, this fucking guy, man.
He's beefy pusty now.
Alright, I'm gonna
This
swing at him
guy.
with my sword.
Okay. Oh, you're trying to hump my leg, little boy.
20 to hit.
Yo, he's a creep.
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
9 base damage with a 2 fire damage.
Oh.
That's all I can do.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did it. Watch it.
So I saw Wolf. Why am I not talking? So I saw Wolf get hit or bit, right?
Yes.
Ooh. I'm going to fly down to him.
Wolf's feeling pretty good.
I'm gonna fly back up. Don't take that bitch away.
Wolf's not feeling great, but he's still feeling pretty good.
That's all right. He's feeling good. He all right. I'm gonna look at him real quick and use my whatever cleric training and just see like if I can assess like what he needs really quickly. Like if he needs somebody to heal, if he needs some healing, or if he needs like something like lesser restoration or greater restoration.
Oh, for the bite.
Yeah, guess yeah.
Let's see what we have here.
And make a medicine check or something.
I would say honestly, probably just a medicine check.
Like really quick, like very like combat metal or combat medic. Why did I say metal?
Combat
Mine is
metal.
slowing down. That's why.
I don't really have much for you. It doesn't go into it too much.
Okay.
It would just be like a regular.
Medicine check.
I mean, you can do a medicine check, but I don't have any like extra information I can give you.
Yeah. So.
I mean, the only thing you can really do to him at this point, according to all this, is just heal him. It's not like he has any like he doesn't have like a taint that you can heal.
Yeah, but he has like his
The hit
a
points are.
reduction in his hit points and his like whatever.
If you want to fix that, you have to kill the guy.
Because it's like. But if I use greater restoration, it says that I can end one effect that's charmed or petrified, a curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
It doesn't say it's a curse.
This isn't either. This is just greater restoration.
I know, but it says it heals curses.
It says it can heal, like, it can do the following effects. One effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. It can do all of that.
Sure, whatever. Let's just move on.
Because that would work, right?
Hmm?
Because that would work, right? Because he has hit point maximum reduced.
Yeah. I don't know what you're going for. Do you want to like allow him to be healed in the future? Because if you try and heal him now, it's only gonna. You can either do greater restoration and end whatever it is that you were trying to end with the bite, but he doesn't get healed, or you try and heal him and he just hits the max cap that he's at now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like get him back to like so nothing is hurting him. No, you know what? Never mind. I'll just do cure wounds on you.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm over it. 2d8 plus 5. 10 plus 8, so 18 points.
Nice.
And I will.
We'll feeling a little bit better.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Fly back up and do Sacred Flame.
14.
12 points radiant.
Alright. Wolf, your turn.
I've got a series of quick questions
Okay.
about the artifacts.
Okay.
What would an artifact with 15 fireflies in it do to this guy?
Nothing, because you haven't attuned to any of them.
Okay, so they have to be attuned to?
There's descriptions on how to do that.
Yeah,
I was
well,
gonna
that's
say,
why I
I
was
don't
reading
think we
through. I
do
wasn't
that.
paying attention for the last like 15 minutes trying to read through that. Okay, so forget that. Where's homeboy now?
He's
Run over here. Right in front of Run.
So Wolf's just gonna run up on him again
Okay.
and attack recklessly with a jump shot.
With the jump shot.
Ooh.
Hit me. I guess that is what you're trying to do.
Hit me with your best shot.
21 to hit.
Yeah, buddy.
14 points of damage.
Nice.
He's gonna attack again for a 22
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
and take, not good, 8 points of damage.
Shut that up. Though.
And then I'm gonna frenzy attack him for a 20,
Yeah, I know.
and he will take 11 points of damage.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Which is your Sacred Flame?
At this point, Wolf is just frothing at the mouth, pissed off, like hacking away as hard as he can.
Just practically barking at him.
Yeah. Little bit of blood flying off his face and shit.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
So gross. Who's
Not
next?
looking like normal Wolf.
I think it's me.
Yes. Giselle.
Can I run up to him? Is he?
Come on up here
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run, and while I'm running, I'm going to like pop, like I'm still holding my swords, but I'm like popping the, I don't know, the part of the sword, but like the little ball part, like at the end of the hilt, off, and it's like a wooden stake that's like
Oh,
inside
shit,
of the
okay.
sword, and I'm just gonna try to stake him in the heart.
Roll for attack.
Oh yeah, that would be a 21.
21. It hits.
All right. So am I just rolling my normal like short sword damage, since it's the end of my short sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work. That definitely hits.
7 with the wooden stake. I don't
Okay.
know if
I'm
that
gonna try
does
one more time.
anything to it.
It doesn't.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
I
fine.
see.
I'll just swing
Okay.
the other short sword normally. Oh, that's an natty 20.
Nice.
Yay!
Right
So that is double.
Yeah. I would smash it. If I.
Oh.
I'm looking.
Oh,
I'm
whopping 2 double
Picking
with
at straws,
3,
it's my
so
turn.
5.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That sucks.
but that's okay. I'm just gonna do the here. Let's see if I roll your bad dice that you don't like for my Slayer's Prey. Yeah, an additional 5 points of damage.
Alright. Just taking chunks out.
Ugh.
Just classic, the same old guy. Oh, fuck, it's my time.
I'm just like leaving the steak in, by the way, just like glaring at his nasty, pussy face.
Who think I can feel this?
Oh god.
That's great.
I was hoping.
It's gonna slash out the first person. It's gonna be Wolf.
Damn it! Come at me.
Nope.
Did you roll advantage?
No. And I can't even roll them until. The advantage didn't help me.
Good.
You didn't hit?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% not. He's gonna move down the line. He's gonna continue to swipe all three of you. Honestly, he's gonna hit Braille next, and he doesn't because it's 19.
Have you been doing your?
What's your
healing
AC,
thing?
bro? Brand, sorry.
20.
20. Yes, I don't hit you either.
At the end of
And it's gonna end his
It's a
last
bonus action.
attack
It doesn't
on
happen on
Giselle with that one finally hits 25.
Hold on, you have to roll with disadvantage on me
Okay.
because of protection from evil.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Excellent.
Misses all three of you.
Damn.
Interesting.
Misses all three. So he's going to disappear again and go up and hang upside down on the top of the roof.
What a fucker!
See if you can actually balance it. Would be cool. Nah.
Yeah, I can't do that. And that ends his turn.
Yikes.
Bryn.
How is he on the roof?
He's a vampire.
No, I'm like,
He's a Batman.
why are you on the roof?
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Dex
Oh,
of 13.
you don't understand.
My plans have been ruined.
Oh.
You fly up.
21.
Yeah, she can fly. I got it.
Really?
You have the
Alright,
strength
so
and the
now-
to do that.
To hold
Brenler
you.
is.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put that bitch on.
Brenler's going to throw
So
his
he'd be at
spear at you.
Disadvantage at
Oh,
everything.
But
shit.
I'm gonna tie a rope to the end of my spear.
Very knocked
before-
down.
before I throw it. Is that an action?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to throw it if you want to do that.
I'm just gonna throw the spear.
Okay.
Get it.
Oh, the spell.
15 to hit.
It does not.
Do you rip your jeans?
Alright, that's it.
Just a little.
stress
Actually, wait.
Just a little piece
I get,
out. it's like pulling
well,
hair.
I'm gonna throw it again. I get one more attack.
Okay.
Since I can't hit you with my fucking great spear. 14. Fucking.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw my fucking laptop!
You should just go a different
What's
skin.
a laptop?
No, it's not even the
What's
dice.
your laptop?
It's just his DC is so fucking high, dude.
Yeah.
True.
That's
And
what
he's
I'm
on the roof!
On
Get him off the roof!
But he's on the ceiling. He's on the roof.
That's why I've been using that reckless the entire
Yeah.
time. So like I would be missing a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of
trying
it.
to fucking grapple this dude. Alright, I'm done.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm going to hit him with another guiding bolt. Oh, the butt. The butt. I don't want that one.
How high off the ground is he?
Yeah.
25 to 30 feet.
Okay.
19.
Hits. Whammo. Slammo.
Wham, blam.
23 points of radiant energy.
Radiant?
Yeah.
Well, girl, you know what to do? Roll that D8 again.
Oh, yeah.
5.
I feel like there's been a lot of radiant that hasn't been D8ing.
Oh man, it's getting fucked up.
Does that like make him fall a little bit?
Yeah, so you land hits and he's
Are you like-
staggering. He's not on the ground yet.
Right.
But you can tell he's having a hard time with it. He's not doing like the easiest. He's not boasting anymore or begging to be hit anymore. It's
I'm gonna
definitely
do the
frustrated.
old 1-2 and follow up with the sacred flame.
Oh, that's me.
Dex save, yeah.
How fast is my booty? My booty fast. I
Uh-huh.
said 21.
You got it.
Rolling so good.
Catch me if you can. Bonus action, I'm going to heal I'm gonna use my movement to fly down where Bryn and Wolf are. Just not up to the ground, but like, close to them. So I
I'm
can
not gonna touch it like these
No.
normies.
close to them so I can. So which one is like worse off health wise?
She's above us.
You
Literally.
Technically, I don't know what her health is.
or what do you
Me?
health?
I'm okay.
I mean, sure, I'll take it.
Probably-
I mean, I
probably
guess
give
I'm
it
not.
to
I'm not at half health. yet,
Wolf.
just so-
He
No, I-
hasn't been hitting me
Then
No,
I will
that-
like a
heal
coward.
I would
Then
say
I will
just
stay where I'm
yeah.
at and I will heal myself
Okay. Just say.
for 4 points.
Alright.
Is it me?
Is you?
Oh, she.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I guess.
throw him.
He's up on the ceiling still.
Yes.
Yeesh.
First off, I'm gonna. Have we gone through 10 rounds of combat?
I think so.
Dang.
No?
Oh, I
I've been keeping track.
Probably
don't
not.
think so.
TBH.
I think we're like 6 or 7. Maybe.
Okay.
What do you think?
Probably
I just need to
under
know because
10.
if we've been through 10, I need to re-rage, which will be one of my bonus actions.
I don't know.
I wasn't keeping track.
I don't think so because I have my spell slots and it hasn't. I haven't marked it off like 10 rounds worth. So,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Okay, then I'm just gonna keep raging.
Okay.
That's just what I did.
And seeing him up on the ceiling, you said he's 25 to 30 feet away?
Yeah.
If you're directly under him?
Yeah.
Gotta knock him down somehow. Shoot
I'm
him.
like, I can throw my hand
I got my
axes at
arrows.
him,
Shoot
but I would be at disadvantage because
He's
they
got
can
the
only be thrown
grappling
20 feet.
But you can shoot him
Grappling
through with
hook.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. yeah.
Guess I
About
do.
that.
Yeah.
I have to do something though, because I have to keep my rage
You can
going.
hold your action, can't you?
Yeah, but I have to
If you get
attack or be attacked, or I lose my
Punch
rage.
punch yourself.
by the time of your next
Right.
turn, right?
No, if I don't
No,
make
then you
any
lose
kind
it.
of
Right
attack,
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
and then if I don't get attacked after, so if I don't attack this round, he doesn't attack me on his turn, I lose my rage coming around.
Punch yourself.
You can attack me, I'm fine.
Well, I'm just gonna throw hand axes at disadvantage then,
Okay.
but recklessly, so I can at least negate one of them
Okay.
for a straight roll of 20.
Hits.
Ooh, there we go.
He takes 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
There we go.
Alright. Looking rougher and
Your
rougher.
rage.
And then is that like 2-weapon fighting thing? Check 1 for a 22.
Yeah, it hits.
Dang those virtual
He
dice.
takes 6 points of damage.
How's that new skin treating you?
That's nice. Doing his job.
Okay. Okay.
And then his second attack, he's gonna throw
Change your book.
another one
It's under
for a
all this
26.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No, hang on. I gotta re-roll that one
Do it after my roll. Or my
Yeah.
for a 16.
Does not hit.
Okay. So and then for his frenzy attack, he's gonna throw a 4th one
Okay.
Shit. Get him.
for another 16.
Bring
So
this
that
bitch
is-
down.
well, It doesn't hit regardless because the second one would still have to be lower. So yeah. Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
He's just gonna be like,
Throwing all the axes. Just flying around. Angry growling monster. Giselle, your turn.
Excellent. So yeah, since he's on the roof, I'll sheath my swords and draw my longbow and fire at his ass again.
Okay.
He's upside down.
Right in the butt.
Clear view. Yeah, that is 18 plus 6.
Yeah.
Now I get to roll the d8. This one's actually a d8. And it's an 8 plus
Ooh.
3,
Ooh.
Very nice.
11.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna fire 2 arrows. Nah, the second one misses.
Ah, damn.
That's okay.
Well, you landed one in the butt.
Job.
Excellent.
The other one slightly misses. Grazes the calf on the way over.
Grazes is plus.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's
One without
disgusting.
holy
You hit his ass, and there's a purple pus that is of his butt just comes down all close around you.
Who's-
In fact,
who's under
if
him?
Wolf is standing underneath, Wolf is you're getting a little splash with
Yeah.
like
Oh,
a
and I'm walking, I'm just like,
pussy anal juice. It's
Ass
disgusting.
juice. Ass juice.
Yo.
bathing in the ass
Oh,
juice.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
awful and
Sorry.
disgusting.
It's fine. It's mixed with holy oil.
Is anything else you'd like to do?
Worse.
Oh, forgot about Slayer's Prey. So that's just another 6. 4 points of extra damage for a bonus action, and that's it.
All right. He looks rough. His
Good.
fuck is bleeding. There's blood everywhere. Pus is disgusting.
Juicing out the ass.
Oh. Jail.
Just really hoping not to do this.
Oh god. Get him.
And he brings his palms wide, smacks them together.
Oh.
And you three recognize this, but you are surprised by this. Y'all are frozen in place. You cannot move. This is the same mind lock that you experienced when you were about to face Fulakin.
Yeah.
So you are all four trapped where you are,
Paralyzed.
using a legendary action.
It's paralyzing.
Yeah, you can't move. You're stuck in your body, basically.
Okay.
And we got out last time by like,
Have to roll for it.
yeah.
Yeah. And he's gonna flash down here, and he's gonna go for the Holy Knight.
Come on, bitch.
Anybody have a Mac charger I can survive?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm at 6% now.
Oh my god.
Coming in hot.
Thanks.
Yep. That doesn't look good. Does a 19 hit? No, it doesn't. Going for the last one. Oh, that's 25. I'm going to hit you with the sharp claws that are tainted and gross and pussy. For 15 no slicing damage. With. Where's my 4? 4 necrotic.
I'm resistant.
So 2 necrotic.
Nice.
That's
I know.
God damn it.
And that ends his turn. Which brings us to Brett.
Alright, what do I have to roll to get out of this shit?
Da, 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 da.
You have to roll. We did. I think we did wisdom or constitution last time.
I thought it was
If it's
wisdom.
a paralyzing thing, that's
It's-
not mental.
But it's a mind.
It is mental.
Oh, it is
It
mental.
is a mental
So
thing.
Yeah.
wisdom.
Is it a save? It's a save, right?
Yeah,
All y'all have +2 on save rolls.
I'm going for wisdom.
Plus 2.
Holy fucking Christ, dude. Alright, I got 11.
Whoa.
Didn't break it.
Oh,
Is that my whole
I
turn?
didn't even
It's your whole
notice.
turn.
Alright, let's fucking move on. Jesus fucking Christ, let's go.
Okay, I need a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Where's my guy? There
He's
he
just
is.
gonna run around and be like, ah!
Yeah.
Smack
Wisdom
everybody.
save and then +2 from him.
Yes.
There you go.
16 plus 8 plus 2. Okay,
You're free.
I'm free.
26.
And then they can just like break out, or I could touch Bryn for like lesser restoration. He could be unparalyzed then.
You could do that, yeah. I think we did that last time.
I'm gonna fly over to Wolf actually and touch him and cast lesser restoration
Oh,
and his
bitch.
paralyzed effect.
Smart.
And then I'm going to sacred flame because that's my action. Right?
Okay.
Is he off? He's off the ceiling now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's off the ceiling. That was me, right?
Got you. Yeah.
Okay. Dex?
Yeah.
Figuring out how I'm gonna put this into a
One.
series.
Damn it!
His Dex is high as shit.
Dude, yeah, that's the
Do I
only
get
Is his
any?
wisdom high?
Yeah.
Do I get any health
His
from?
Dex is why I can't land a flame.
Do I get any health from restoration, or it just clears the
It
effect?
No.
clears your paralyzed
Okay.
effect.
Is there anything else you would like to do? Okay, I don't know if there's anything you can do.
Yeah, no, I think I used my, not all my movement, but I'll just back towards Giselle a little bit. Yeah.
Right over there? Okay. Cool.
So, like with everybody.
So I'm still on top of him.
You were still on top of him.
Wolf sees him back down on the ground. He's like, "You're in my territory now," and he pulls the great axe on him.
Chicken
Alright,
neck.
good.
Yeah.
But
He's going
his turn's
to-
next.
No, it's
Attack recklessly, but instead of just slashing down on him, he's gonna take the butt of that great axe and try to like uppercut him with it.
Okay.
Ooh.
And shove his bitch ass to the ground.
Strudels.
please land this.
For a 24.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch. You had me.
I forfeit the damage to knock him prone, but I'm going to
Nice.
attack again, and him being prone gives me advantage again.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
very nice.
Fuck. So I don't hit him that time.
Okay.
I miss him. And I'm going to use the frenzy attack to attack him again.
Attack,
Okay.
attack.
Attack.
For a 23 to hit.
That it. Can you beat 3 damage?
Ooh.
12 damage.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Uppercut him.
Yes.
And as he hits the ground, I just flip the axe immediately and bring it right down on top of his neck.
Simultaneously, you can hear the soft roll of the head as it goes down the cavern floor.
Ooh.
And Bolt just grins.
So
Just gonna scream. Fuck yes.
so that drops the paralyzing.
Oh shit, I
Yes.
just flip my jaw.
Okay.
I am
Free
so
from the
stressed
mind
out
mark.
right now.
So I run over to his body and pour holy water, my last thing of holy water on him.
Nice.
Broke the first one.
Bolt's just gonna still be chopping.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna.
Oh, just
So-
pieces.
He's already free then. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick the head up and be like,
Just stop for a second and look at it.
I'm gonna hold it out to you.
For
and
your
just be like,
collection.
wait.
Oh. Just take and put it in the bag of holding.
That's a trophy to keep.
Guys,
What's
that,
a little
Thank you.
bitch?
It is
Thank-
a fucked up looking face. Half blonde male, half like this twisted purplish
Ew.
black bat grotesque like creature that's been like absorbed by this dark energy, and its fangs are like super long, and it is like black eyes completely, and it's a little pus coming out of its eyes and its ears and a little
a
bit.
crackhead vampire.
Just gonna look at it and be like, I'm gonna turn this into a flask.
Watson's gonna fly
Good.
down and be like, that
Good.
was
Thank
so
you. Thank you for doing
tiring.
that.
That's what I do. I chop heads. And then
I'm dead.
he's just gonna go over and grab that red robe if he can. This is what I really came here
The
for.
very nice embroidered red velvet jacket is now yours.
He
Is
takes
there-
off his coat and puts the red one on.
It fits as if it was made for you.
He's happy.
Is there anything else on his pussy nasty body? Like any rings or anything? No, it's just the robe.
It is disgustingly like everything was when he did that final transformation. It like the gunk and the black all just kind of became this figure that was him. And when y'all killed him, it just kind of oozed, and it's this nasty pussy
Whoa.
creature.
Can I have a fang off him?
Both pulls the head back and yeah, just do whatever you want with it. And he puts it on his hand. He's like, I want it though when you're done.
No, that's fine. You keep the head. I just want a souvenir of him being dead.
Oh, that's all we do is take souvenirs.
We don't
Yeah.
much care for how it is. We just want
Yeah, he'll just be a one-fanged head.
You should see all the trophies in this bag.
Oh.
We should really find a way to shrink the heads.
Ooh.
Make a
What about
necklace out
the
of it.
vessel he had?
Yeah, does he have it?
Yeah.
Oh, a good point.
Ooh.
No.
Roll for investigation.
Like, who wants to roll with
I'm
advantage, or is everybody
looking for
rolling?
that personally. Like I
You could probably
saw that.
roll with advantage then.
Well, I mean,
My
I was
investigation isn't great, but
I'll look too. Should
Just
roll.
roll.
Do that.
I got an 8.
9.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait. Hold on. Is this
I got an 8
would this technically be like
Are we all
against an undead? 'Cause, like, I have this favored enemy. Oh no, that's
What's this gonna be like?
never mind. That's
32.
survival.
24.
Oh, you think it's weird.
Guidance.
I didn't do it.
26.
24.
26?
I got 24.
Oh, I got it now. So you're all shoving your hands into this disgusting, like,
Ah!
pussy, bloody creature, just organs, all with different ways.
I regret
and
this
You're
immediately.
just like grabbing squishy things, like, that's not it. Oh, fuck, that's not it. I'm like, I think. Is that a liver?
Oh.
toss it to the side, and you do eventually find it. Watson finds it.
Okay.
And you bring it out, and I forgot to take a picture of which one it was. So just give me one.
So this will be our fourth one or our third one?
4.
There's 8, right? 7 or 8.
7, I think.
I think 8 though,
Is it 8?
because of Mac.
We've got
We've got
Dryla and Middle and Mech.
The fuck out.
I'm just gonna hold it out, and I was staying clean, but I'm all bloody now and be like, both.
You're like, good job, Watson.
You can wash
I'm
it off in the
happy.
river.
It's fine. I drench myself in blood all the time. It's great.
I know, but I
Just
stayed.
get used to it. It's exfoliating.
Ew, I was clean most of the battle.
We can get you a bath when we get back to town.
There's a river back there.
You know how she loves a bath.
Just give her some
Ew.
rose
The
petals.
bath
and-
that I had last time was so lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, wait, for what?
I'm exhausted.
Okay, give you the head back. -1 thing.
I was just gonna take and it's like, okay. It's like,
So it's a black,
Ooh.
kind of spherical,
That's
but it's got
cool.
harder edges,
I like
and there's a
It's like
blue.
Umbrella Corporation. the
It kinda
hazard
does,
sign.
yeah. Anyway, there's a gold lid on top, and there's little blue triangles that kind of circle the top part. Yeah.
I handed it to Wolf. He has it.
Oh, don't look at the other one over here. Sorry.
Spoiler.
Just
do we
that
know which one it is? Like, or are we gonna have to figure that out?
You'll have to figure that out on your own.
Bren, what is this?
Religion check, baby.
Oh, let me show you this thing. It's covered in blood.
Brinny and Wolfie.
Religion check?
Religion check.
Adorable.
With advantage.
Well, it's just gonna be shaking it like, no.
22.
Can't
So-
Possessed.
You look at it and you focus and you recall all the information that you remember learning through your years as a holy knight. And the symbol on the bottom finally clicks. It's Cabris. Kabri.
Well, I'm just gonna note that I have it, and then whenever you do your thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
This is, yes, I remember now. This is Calbury.
We are good.
Calbury's artifact.
Yes. Solid.
Real quick.
One more.
This is what you know about
Yes.
Cabri. She is the hedonist goddess that is most familiar in the southernmost part of Kipstall, is where most of it is. She cherishes just having a good time, absolutely no responsibility. She is known to look like a little girl that just goes out to have fun. Friendly enough, doesn't really do much aside from like mischief and general
Man.
non-responsible goddess stuff.
Right.
There are a lot of heads in my bag of holding. Right?
Yeah.
And, yes, Calbury is a little girl on the gods.
A young girl?
She's quite irresponsible, but a fun god nonetheless.
Nice. Add it to our
She
collection.
likes to have a fun.
I guess we're starting a vase shop. And just puts it in his bag of holding.
Knick-knack.
You're like, we'll mark it after this.
We've got
It's a
some
lot of
bubbles
sheep.
for you, Watson.
Thank you. Guys, can we get out of here
And be like, I
or
wonder how he got this thing.
take a? What should we do? Take
Should
a
I,
rest.
or would I know if it's safe to rest in this vampire's cave? I mean, we killed him, but
I mean, you can do a perception check.
Yeah, I was about to anyways.
Yeah,
Well, as you're saying that, Wolf
Yeah.
just collapses on the floor and just kind of is like, I'm really tired.
I have to.
I got
There
gotta
we
collapse, But I'm
go.
gonna like investigate the area.
I got a
over
fucking
there.
idea.
24.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Austin,
Tell
you're over
me.
here.
Yeah.
Ooh, we both rolled 18s.
19.
Okay. Both of y'all notice that there are no other hidden passageways or anything that's notable inside the room. It only has the one entrance and one exit.
Okay.
So your natural survival instincts would be like, if you lock the doors and stay in here, at least you have a better chance if you need to have a long rest in the mountain.
Okay. I would recommend staying in here now that the threat is gone. We can have somebody on watch. We, lock the doors and somebody watch the one entrance. So
I can bar the door.
I'm down for that.
you could do that too. There's rocks there too.
It's like, do you need help off the ground first?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's just saying this into the floor. He's like, no, but Brent, I do need some help. Can you get my flask for me?
Yes.
Y'all all do notice that there are plenty of remaining rubble and old beams from this place trying to be built that you could pull together and build a blockade in front of the door if you really need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's plenty of that
just in
around.
case, we'll
Okay,
close it,
we can do that.
I'll cast Leoman's tiny hut for
Oh,
Hey,
clutch!
tiny hut.
I didn't know if you were going to be able to pull that off.
I have, yes,
One
last
spell
third
slot.
levels? No, last third, and then I have 2 first level, and that was it.
Damn. Maybe not cool. Y'all did way more damage in the second round than the first one. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
All of my thirds.
Just
Actually, I
fucking
have 1 second.
hook the chunks out, and you always do.
Well, yeah,
You always knew.
I don't have many options outside of just swinging big. And if I don't hit, I'm like, well, cool. See you next round.
I was like,
But no, that's Bryn's move.
Oh, Bren.
Alright, so you guys are going to go inside the tiny hut?
Yeah.
yes.
Who's dragging Wolf into the tiny hut?
Me,
Because
obviously.
you're going to have to do a strength check.
I'll
Have him
grab
by his
feet.
legs and I'm gonna
I'll
drag
grab
him.
his feet. Oh, you're gonna grab him like that. All right.
Meanwhile, he's just like, as you're dragging
Watch
him, he's
his
like
head.
drinking the flask as he slides away.
Watch his head.
Strength check.
Oh,
You
yeah, if
notice,
she's helping, you don't have to.
you notice that Giselle doesn't make any move to go into the hut. I just kind of
Mhm.
find a spot.
Oh, what? I'm gonna peek out. What are you doing? You can come in.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, of
Just see
course.
this
Oh,
disembodied
I just-
arm stick out. We have whiskey.
Oh, I thought it was just you 3, but
No.
oh, okay.
As
Cool,
his
thank
arm
you.
gets struck
Don't
back
be
in.
silly.
His arm gets slowly dragged back in.
I'll yeah. Where's that bottomless flask?
Don't be silly. Yeah.
All right, so
There's
then,
some energy jerky too, if you want it.
then I go into the
Oh my
hut.
god, I forgot you had that.
It regains 1 hit point.
Sweet. Well, I think the long rest will
Yeah,
regain a lot.
but
It'll help the
if
most.
you,
Yeah.
yeah.
Brendan would be like,
Yeah, well, I think that this was quite okay.
and then fall over.
I'm literally gonna pass out on
Just
Brindler's
spread out
ankle.
over on the floor.
I'm literally gonna pass out on your ankle.
I feel like that as a person.
Before Wolf completely passes out, the whiskey brings him back a little bit. Just enough that he's still functional. He's going to try and play around with that little dart thing again.
Okay, yeah.
And then when he's done playing with that, he's gonna break off a tooth like she did from the head
Thing.
and kind of start whittling on it.
Interesting, okay.
Very nice.
That's the second time you've inspected or the third?
This would be my second time.
Second time?
Let me. We agreed on something last time. I wrote it down.
Okay, good.
Make 2 rolls, 1 insight, 1 investigation.
Yeah, good. I'm still on brand with that. Go for it and roll.
Go forth and roll.
If I have to roll at disadvantage because my lovely
gross.
exhaustion.
A little tiny burp.
A little bit.
A little tiny.
Just a little.
Insight and investigation. God damn, these would be such good fucking rolls if it wasn't for the exhaustion.
What'd you get? What was the total?
16 total.
16? Okay. You said you had to get to 40, right?
30.
30?
I've got 7 out of 30 for explosive dart understanding.
Perfect. Then you just got that extra bit. Sweet. Cool.
And then you would go to sleep.
Yeah, Bolt's just gonna fuck around with that stuff, and then as he's whittling, he's just gonna slump over and fall asleep on himself.
Yeah. I think it's so funny that everybody's passed out. Bryn is face like this, and I'm on his ankles
Yeah.
I I haven't yet. I'm the last to go to sleep, and I'm just like watching you whittle on the fang, and I'm like clutching the other one like in my hand. And y'all go to sleep, and I just like stare at it and just kind of nod and smile.
I'm just gonna be like, holy Lou.
Ruin the moment, Watson. I bonked you in the fang.
I was talking to you in my sleep. I don't even know.
I still bonk you. Bonk.
Okay.
I was
that's
having a
it.
moment.
That's it for tonight.
I was having a moment.
Perfect ending.
That was fun. That was scary.
That was very
Not
scary.
gonna lie.
I felt
Legit
like I was
thought
in
we were gonna
danger.
die.
It's exhausting.
It is exhausting.
I feel like I was actually fighting that shit.
Her watch is so funny. It was like, your stress level is...
No way.
It was the fucking cube, and I got a buzz, and it's like, your stress level is
No
really high.
way.
Remember to breathe.
I was like,
And so, yeah.
Breathe when I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll breathe when this fucking cube is...
Fuck you.
And then, yeah, it was just like fighting everything. It was like, right now it's